Stranded in the open ocean, use your raft to explore small islands and abandoned civilizations to uncover the secret of what happened to the world and all of the people in it. This is Raft. Before we get started, I am currently trying to make it to 5,000 subscribers, and if you guys can help me get there, that would mean a lot to me, and this is a very long one, so sit back, grab a snack, and I hope you enjoy. Alright, we are on the raft. From what I understand, this game does have some sort of story and stuff to it, but I don't know what that is. But from what I've looked up, I kind of just looked up like more how long the game is and stuff. This should be perfect length for a decent length video. But we are in the water. I don't really know what else to do. This kind of does remind me of Void Train as far as like I'm kind of just here throwing my hook at things. I don't really know how to craft or anything yet, but that is okay. We will figure it out as we go. There's a shark. Also, thank God for the ocean's pollution, because it seems that this is the only reason I will survive. I'm kind of worried about the shark hole, the whole shark thing. What do we got here? What can I make? I make a bigger thing. Building hammer. Plank, rope. Alright. Fair enough. Rope, palm leaf. Got it. So now I know what I gotta be grabbing. Shark, get the fuck away. Dude, it's too early for this, and also, if he breaks my raft, I don't have, like, more raft to sit on or anything like that. Can I actually, like, E on this to pick it up or anything? Or I just have to... I'm not gonna worry about it. We were getting tons of stuff. Grab this barrel. Let's see what we got in here. It'll be an interesting start. Holy shit. Barrels are the stuff that I want. Guys, we have a building hammer. And we can make a bigger section. Wow, those sections are smaller than I thought they would be. Not that I really want to complain too much about that, but, that is slightly terrifying, and I'm going to have to do a lot more work on building than I thought I was going to have to. I'm also very curious. My entire brain goes to how automated can this game get. I feel like at some point you could have, like, entire catchers dedicated to grabbing stuff for you. And I also wonder if there's, like... Oh, there's an island out there. That's exactly what I was just about to ask. I wonder if there's places we can go. Or if this is just survival completely on the raft. So I'm gonna sit here and harvest random shit until I can make some stuff. Holy shit, I fell in the water. Oh my god. How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? Oh my god. Okay. That boy was coming for me. So you can fall in the water. I figured that would happen. By when I was looking in controls, there was an option to dive. But holy shit, that was... that was supposed to be a calm game. That turned into a horror game really fast. Alright, well, since I'm back, I've seen this, I haven't made this yet, but I see the ability to make a wooden spear, which is pretty sick. I don't see what other stuff I can make yet. Could you fucking not? I just built that! To be fair... Oh, we're so close to the island. The only problem I have... Assume I hop off the island, right? Hop off at the island. Then what? Like, I can't stop the boat. Can I build an anchor? Throwable anchor. I need stones. How the fuck do I get rocks? Those aren't gonna float. Alright, well, I guess we don't get to sit at this ocean, or this island, but... and continue to build, and apparently I need that spear really badly, or else I will just constantly have problems like that, so I'm going to continue on, but it looks like we don't get to stop at this first island unless I can somehow find a way to come back. Guys, I've made a paddle. We may not be losing that island yet. I don't have throwable anchors, but I have the idea that stones may be something that are on the island, so maybe I should go out here and see if I can find that. So I can find stones and pop an anchor onto the boat, or solid. This would be easy. We'll sit at this island for a little bit. I don't know what I'll do at the island, but I'll sit at the island. I just want to see if there's anything on it. Holy shit, guys, we're almost at the island. It's taken me so unbelievably long to row to this island. I'm so scared to get off the raft. But I feel like it has to happen at some point. And I feel like... I mean, I don't know. Let's get off. Stay there. Come on, give me rocks, give me rocks, give me rocks. Anything that says E, I'm picking it up. I got flowers, leaves. Bullshit. Watermelon, let's go. No! Huh. Holy shit, that may be a problem. I thought I may be able to just build another raft if that happened. Oh my god, why does it go so much faster? I'm gonna eat my fucking shark! Oh my god, please leave me alone, please. I won't leave the boat again, I promise. Oh, the birds are already circling me. Okay. Dude, how do I move that fast, that far? Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to sit here and get some more stuff. Apologize for anyone who was sleeping to this video, because it just jump scared the shit out of you. But, yeah, other than that, a research table, that's probably what we gotta build. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna just grab some more shit, and I'm not gonna leave the boat again. I may paddle towards stuff, but I'm not gonna leave the boat again, because that was a very bad idea. That was very problematic. Guys, it appears... Oh, my thing broke. It appears it is becoming night. I have gotten attacked with a shark once or twice more, and but I built it kind of back up, and then we just broke our paddle. But other than that, it's going fine. I don't know how to like. Okay, I guess I healed myself. I need like water desperately. Can I eat this? What do I eat? Quenches thirst and soothes hunger. Great. How do I eat it? Anyways, oh, it is becoming dark really fast. There's another island out there. Dark on the ocean isn't exactly what I wanted to, like, deal with right now. But, hey, you know, that's fine-ish. As fine as that can be. I can't help but feel like sharks are going to become quite more of a problem at night. And I'd like to have a research table and throwable anchor by the time I get towards... Where did the island go? Alright, we're out here by... Dude, I'm like already having hallucinations. I keep swearing I see an island and there's not. But yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and throw some more shit. It's been very quiet so far. This is more of a calming game. There's the island. There's more of a calming game if you guys are into that. It's a little bit, I mean, at least so far. I don't know what's gonna happen when I pick up one of these like really big islands, but for the time being, it's a good game so far. It's slower, but I like it. I'm down for a chill day today. You got a research table? Oh shit, it's not been that long yet. Backpack, leather helmet, I researched some stuff so far, but so far I'm having this problem that my character seems to be dying. And I don't know how to eat. Oh my god, he's being a little bitch. He's crying a lot about this. How do I make / drink water? Dude, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Food, water, empty cup. Filled with water. There's no way that'll be good for me, but perhaps some wood, and perhaps I will have a solution. Oh my god, my shit is dropping so fast. I don't know how to eat the watermelon. It's gonna be a problem. Holy crap. I may drink that salt water if I don't get the option to not. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the planks. Oh, this is like life or death. I need these planks very badly. Okay, I got a plank. I got the planks I needed. I'm sure I'm gonna be fine if I can just put this stuff in. Place plank. How many fucking planks could I possibly need for this? I'm gonna drink that salt water here in a second. Oh my god, please give me the barrel. I'm so close to death. Guys, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. I hope you guys know that. Maybe I can... Oh, eat it. Eat the whole fucking thing. Oh my god. Okay. Just gotta put it in your hotbar. You know what? Fuck you, bud, for that. Yeah, apologize for my panic. That was really bad, though. I was extremely close to dying. I don't know what that island's about. There seems to be buildings on that island, but I don't think there's... I think there's a whole lot I can do about that. Because I don't have... Actually, wait, I do have rocks now. Let's look. Throwable anchor? Is it a possibility yet? I don't know where the fuck that was at. Throwable anchor. Alright, I need one more rock. We're going to try and get that. I want to start stopping at these islands. And I'm going to continue to try not to die throughout the entire night. But as you just saw, no promises. And obviously, swimming to that one island, while it almost got me killed, was probably the only thing that saved me. Alright guys, we're approaching the next island. I still can't stop here yet because I'm still waiting on one more rock. And also this one does not look that big. But I have a water purifier, as well as some food cooking stuff set up. Now, it ain't going that great so far, because it's taking kind of forever to cook. But I have enough resources now, at least at the exact moment, to keep myself alive past what the game gives me right off rip, which is kind of nice. So far, the shark has not been that nice. I'm gonna be honest about that. But it's not been the worst thing ever. How the fuck? Fill with fresh water. Drink that shit. Thank you. Fill with salt water. Place cup. Alright. This makes sense. As long as I can keep eating my potatoes, I will be perfectly fine. All I need is that one more rock for an anchor so I can actually start stopping places. And I will show you guys in just a second once I get... Oh, we got blueprint for antenna? Fuck. Yeah, we also got a blueprint for a gun receiver while I was gone. Cook this up. Plank. Place plank. Give me a fucking... Let's go. Alright. We're doing solid. We're doing fine. Oh, it is loud out here. Other than that, though, other than, like, the constant food crisis, which I'm in the middle of the ocean, I'm surprised I've survived this long, I'm doing alright. I'm going to continue to cook stuff up, because I probably should, and try and get my health and stuff as high as I can. And then, oh shit, and stop falling in the damn water. And then it's going to, And then it's going to be all about, oh, why did I drink that? After that, it's going to be all about dealing with making the raft bigger, getting some more stuff researched, and maybe trying to find some automation in this, because I do have some potatoes, and crop plots do exist, so I can do that at some point. I just have to get to that point. And I have to get to the point where every resource I get is not going towards survival, it's going towards progression, because right now that's about how it is. Every single piece of resource is going towards progression. Aha, we got a fucking stick for you today, buddy. I don't know how to... Can I repair this? There we go. It took almost as many resources as it took to build it to repair it, but we have a stick now. I'm gonna fight that little fucker off from breaking our raft, which is pretty nice. I'll take that. And I'm still just waiting for a rock. A rock is what I need from these. As soon as I get a rock, I'm fine. But other than that, yeah, that's just what I'm waiting for. I've passed a couple islands just in the distance. Nothing too close yet. If something happens really close, I may hop off and see if I can get another rock. And, oh man, I just keep seeing so many cool islands like off in the distance I just want to go up and get. And also, the food is a constant thing. I know it's supposed to be. It's a survival game, but holy crap, dude. It's a little insane, honestly. So, I mean, I'm going to continue fighting that, but for the time being, I think it's just going to be... luckily, I have been able to put some of my resources, like I said I was going to, into things that are not just surviving, but still has not been a whole lot. Give me... Oh, we got a stone. We got a stone, baby. We got a stone. We're expanding the raft out. No, give me that. We can make a sail. We can make an anchor. I don't know if we can make the sail yet, but we can make one soon. We can make an anchor, and we might be able to go stop at this island if I can get all of that going the way I need it to. Where did the island go? Got another stone. We got plenty of food. Got a lot of stuff going. That island out there. I don't know if you guys can see it. It kind of keeps going in and out of the fog. But that's where we're going to head. Holy shit. There's a bigger one out there. I feel like I'm having hallucinations the way these keep like popping in and out of existence. We're going to try and make it to one of these. Alright guys, I just realized something a little insane. I just realized this says can only be placed once. Can only be used once. So, I don't know if this little island is the one I want to use it on. At least not until I can make another one, is my thought process, right? I was really excited to have it, and I still am. But I think if I can only use it once, maybe trying to get to the bigger one that's over there or something might be a little bit smarter. But yeah, I do have it now, which is the best. I'm excited about that. I just don't know exactly what I want to do with it yet. Gotta figure out where I want to go with it. And we got storage made. I don't have a lot of it, but I got some of it. I don't know how to... They say it can be learned in a research table, but I'll show you guys this. I come in here, and it seems that I put them in, and it says researched, which maybe that means if I just put it in, it allows... That's good, but no, we're also researching all this random crap, too. Kind of gives me... Let's see how this works. It looks like I gotta research one of each thing that I would like to use in order for it to, like, didn't do anything for me. I made a nail. Research. Sick. We made... No, can't research that. Feel like I had something else I should research. Trophy board. Lantern. Medium crop plots. Respawning in a hammock provides you with even more health than a simple bed. I like that. I haven't got a feather yet. I might have to snipe it. Get off my damn raft! I might have to stop a bird from hurting sorry, I'm fucking lost right now in my brain. Oh, okay, it doesn't take anything to repair. Alright, sorry. Anyways, I may have to snipe a bird out of the air to, get that, but... Alright, we're getting stuff, we're researching stuff. I'm gonna look through this and see what I would like to learn. Or what kind of stuff I want to look at. Collection net. That's it, guys, that's the one. That's the one right there. Collection net. Where the fuck did that go? I want that. Where did it go? Make plenty of this shit. I want to find that collection net. Grill. I feel like... Smelter? Alright. I feel like there should be like a... I don't know. There should definitely be some sort of system... Oh, there we go. Some sort of searching system. Milk. I don't know why I wouldn't learn everything just to get it out of there. Bed is probably going to be a thing I want here. Also, so is water, but... We're doing fine. We're going to stay alive here. Confident in my ability. Maybe we'll stop at this island up here. I think that's what I'm going to do. But we can learn shit now. Which is exactly what I need. I'm going to keep going on this same path. Keep learning as much stuff as I can. And keep getting moving. But... So far, it looks like the thing I need is a bird. At least for that hammock. But for now, it might not be a bad idea to get a simple bed so I can at least respawn on the damn raft. Guys, I'm making the commitment. This is the island I'm stopping at, and I have a reason for it. I saw that I can make an axe. Which would mean that if done correctly, I should be able to chop down these trees for lots of extra wood. And I should be able to sit here kind of safely. Now, I gotta figure out how this entire, like... Where the fuck did my anchor go? What do I do? Why is it not anchoring? Oh. Wait. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Oh. That's fine. Paddle back to this side of the anchor. We can hop off of it for now. I understand how it works now. Okay. Can only be used once. It sucks a little bit. I think it's just going to have to be a swim. Let's pick up my potato and go for an adventure. Hopefully. Do I have anything else I can, like, eat? Okay, let's cook this for when I get back. Hopefully that's enough. Let's go. Alright, I can jump off this shit. What is on this island that I can get? Maybe some more watermelon and stuff. Yeah, see, axe for that would be cool. I don't know what these flowers do. We got a pineapple that's... Oh, we got tons of pineapples, dude. Oh, wait, where? No. Alright. Yeah, I want to see if I can, like, break up these into logs. Let me see what it takes to make. Stone axe. Ah, stone. I see. I could see how that would take stone. Well, I'll look around here for a little bit. I may have wasted my anchor. Even if I did, though, I still have plenty of things that I've got from this. What the fuck is happening here? Guys, I just got so lucky. I got a stone. I got a stone from my thing. Or from the... Yeah. From one of the things nearby. Oh, we got pretty little music. Alright. So, assuming... Alright, food is cooked. And I also have other food and stuff now. So that's good. I could throw away these blueprints, but I don't really trust that I've used them. I know the game says I've used them, but I don't know how much I trust that. So, for now, I'm going to assume that I haven't used them. And, just keep them. I don't want to throw them on the ground for something dumb like flowers, at least not for now. Let's see what I have. So, we got this. I don't know if I can break anything else other than... Can I... Alright, nope, that doesn't happen. But, yeah. Oh, we just get planks from whacking this. And we get palm leaves. Let's go, baby. Well, this is a very effective way to get stuff. I don't know that I'll be able to get plastic or anything else like this, but... For the purpose of stopping at an island, I'll be able to at least get some wood, and I now have this axe, which I can use, hopefully, for other things. It does seem to break fairly quickly, like the rest of the tools. Oh, we're getting fucking mangoes! Let's go! Alrighty. Maybe it's not the worst ever. And so we're gonna chop these down and we're gonna get back on. I'm not gonna call it the road, but we're gonna get back on the sea. One more thing before I go and the sun comes up that I did just notice was that wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, what is this? It seems that, ouch, that I can get palm seeds. I really don't know how this shit works. It seems you're supposed to break it with your hook? I don't know. I'm trying to break this too. It seems you can get palm seeds, which means, in my mind... Could you quit? In my mind, you could completely automate your raft, in some ways at least, so that's really sick. I want to break whatever the fuck that is, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, and I may need a whole different type of tool for that, so... Unless I see anything else on this island, I am going to be ready to get out there and go back. Alright, I am back for just a second. I hate to say it, guys, there's a shortage of plastic in the ocean. I know that sounds insane, but, like, I promise it's true. What the fuck are you doing? Wait a minute. Okay, I just planted this potato. Now, what I'm wondering is, can I get that boy to swoop down here? And can I poke him? Because if I can, then I should be able to build that hammock or research the feather like I was looking at earlier. Now, I don't know how many he'll drop. I may need to do it multiple times. But that is kind of a new possibility. Also, collection net on the side. It doesn't do a whole lot yet, but I made a lot of rope, so it will start doing stuff. I just need scrap to hold it together. Which I'm assuming is what I was breaking earlier at that island that I never finished breaking, probably would have dropped me. But it does fine. It collects some stuff. The only thing I could hope for now is maybe another anchor by the time I get out to this next one, but I don't see any universe where I get enough stone for that in time. And get the fuck away from my thing. I also don't know how quick a lot of this stuff grows. Like, I don't know how quickly this... I mean, we should be doing fine. But, I don't know. Collection nets feel like the move here. Collection nets, plants, anything automated definitely feels like the move. So that's what I'm going to try and move towards. But, unless I see any really crazy islands, I don't know that I'm going to stop at any. Alright, guys. I may be going insane. I think I see another raft. And a decent-sized island. But, another raft would be cool. I don't know what that is out there. I kind of want to check it out, though. So, let me grab whatever this stuff is. And then... we're going to start paddling that way if at all possible. It doesn't look like it's going to be the most possible thing I've ever tried to do, but I think we got it. But it's probably going to be a very far paddle. I've grabbed a lot of stuff, actually. I have a decent amount of stuff. I don't have an anchor when I get out here. So unless they got one I can borrow, that's not going to be a possibility at all. Dude, what is this? This is definitely another raft. I'm going to paddle out here and see what happens. I may have to make another paddle or something, but I really don't care what happens as long as I can get out here. Guys, we're almost here. I see other stuff in the water, too. I see, like, a box and stuff in the water that I've never seen before, which I really want to grab, but I also really want to get to... oh, shit. Also really would like to get to whatever this place is, and the waves are kind of picking up a little bit. It really does not want me to get out here. The game does not want me here. I'm gonna get here, though. Let's try and grab whatever this box is. Nope. 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 I'm fucking going I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, my paddle's gonna break, too. We're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna persevere and make it. Holy shit. More paddles. I need more paddlers. I need friends for this game, so just so I can paddle to this one place. Alright. We're gonna grab this box, too. I want to see what's in this box. This is fucking crazy. Come on. That's gotta be something good, right? You've gotta be something good. Who are you? Holy shit. Crates go crazy. There seems to be a storage on this, whatever this is. Alright. I need to definitely make more storage myself because I'm running out of room in my inventory here. Dude, the waves are actually keeping me away from this place so bad. Guys, I have a bad news with the constant distraction and the amount of paddling I've had to do. Don't think I'm making it. It just doesn't seem like the game wants me there, unfortunately. Much as I want to be there, I literally almost broke a second paddle. The game does not want me there. So we're going to keep moving in this direction. I'm a little sad. I wanted to see whatever the fuck that was. Another story to this game, and I feel like that might be part of it. But I don't think there's really much I can do about that right now, so hopefully we'll come across something new. But unless this right here changes it, unless this sail changes it, because I'm going to make that, then yeah. But the other thing I have to make is a streamer, which I do not really have the stuff for. So yeah, I think we're kind of screwed for now. Let's open it. Is it pushing us back that way? Well, shit, it is pushing us back that way. We yet might be able to make it. Oh my god, I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna keep trying to make it back here, but I don't know how it's gonna go for now, and I don't have the streamer to tell which direction I'm blowing, so we'll see. Holy shit, guys, the sail might have been it. With another paddle, a third paddle, as well as the combined calm seas of the night. It is actually doing alright. The only thing that I will say I have seen, I saw a manta ray, which is kind of sick, and other than that, the shark has been around a lot, but I really want to see what's over here, dude. Yeah, see that guy. That guy's been around a lot. It seems that I need a lot of other metal resources and stuff, too, that I just have not found. And I don't know if something like this is how I'll find it, or if I have to craft them with the smelter like I saw earlier. But I also don't have sand, nor do I have the ability to make a shovel when I get to the islands, so I don't know if that's really something that's going to be possible or not. But we are here. Okay, what I'm going to do, get right up to it. Oh, don't care. Get me up here. Fishing. Okay, this is like a fisher's dock. It's a fishing. We got a recipe. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, I could see that coming. You're not very slick, asshole. Okay, and we got something to eat in our crops too. Crops okay. Needs fresh water. Did not see that before. Okay, we're gonna work on this. We got that, but it seems we have gotten a new recipe. So let's throw that in here actually real quick and research it. A recipe that can be cooked in a pot. We got hinges too. Holy shit, that is something else that we actually drastically needed. Where the hell? Oh, 2 beet or potato, 2 fish. Got it. Fishing rod is also a possibility. There's a whole bunch of stuff I can do. But that was one of our first like actual adventures, so I'm very happy to see that that's how that went. Also, that motherfucker just broke our yeah, that sucks. He just broke our thing. Alright, well, we'll live. We'll be alright. Alright, guys. We just learned some new stuff, and I've been just kind of harvesting, honestly, quite a while. The thing I'm wondering right now, like, more than anything, is I'm having a problem with how the fuck do I get sand. I don't see a way for me to make, like, any sort of way to get it. And I need it for bricks. Bricks to smelt metal, and I don't have clay either. I feel like I need a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I don't know how to make a shovel, so that's one of the main things I'm failing to right now, but other than that, it's going fine. I think I'm going to make the streamer so I can see which way I'm sailing, and then hope for a couple more rocks, because then I can actually... Holy shit. I need rocks, guys. Guys, I need rocks. Guys, I need rocks badly. Look at this island. Okay, the goal is now rocks. The goal is now rocks above anything. I think I have, like, a few, maybe, in one of these. I have one. We got one rock. Alright, guys, if I can get rocks, that is a whole ass island. We are going over there as quickly as I can if I can get some rocks. That's going to be the goal. If not, I may honestly just paddle over there. I just don't know what I'd be able to see, like, without it. I don't know. I'm going to try not to think about it. I'm going to try my best to do it. And hopefully we can stop there, because that looks really sick. That is by far the biggest island we've seen so far. Give me 2 rocks out of this. Guys, this island is fucking huge. We got... How do I... Okay. This island is giant. So far, though, I don't have anything to stop me, but there are 2 barrels up here. And also, I bet I could find stones if I got close enough. I don't know if that's the game I really want to play, but I'd be willing to play it for this island. I mean, this is a big island. Oh, come on. Clearly we can grab this one, right? Upon a large island, let's go. We got an achievement on Steam. Give me a stone. Dude, no stones, really? Alright, well, we may not be able to stop at it, but I just really don't want to lose the raft. But other than that, I don't really... I don't have a way to stop at it. I really wish there was, like, stones on the shore. That would make sense to me, but... So far, can you not do that shit? Thank you. Other than that, there's, like, no way that would make sense to me that I would be able to fix the stone situation. Because, yes, I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. Alright, well, maybe my raft will get stuck. I don't know. I just don't see a way that this is gonna possibly allow me to get stones. But because I'm here... Holy shit, I'm scared that my raft is gonna leave me. Give me some fucking stones. Okay, come on. Rocks of any kind? Rocks of any kind? I may swim out to that barrel. Dude, if I could just get a throwable anchor, I'd be fine. Even if I can't, though, food here. Be pretty sick. Guys, we've found something. Chop down a mango tree, first of all. Raft-wise, it's doing fine. It's bugging the fuck out. What do we have here? Great, we got bolts. Holy shit. Got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Compass. Turmeric. We got a whole bunch of shit. Well, alright. That is what this is. It's a trader. Stealing all your pineapples and shit. If I can break down these mango trees, I will. Which it seems like I'm going to be here for quite a while, because it seems as if my raft may be stuck there. But I'm honestly fine with that. We're going to rock around this island a little bit. It seems like we have a little trader kind of thing, though. A little outpost. Which I am totally fine with. That is really cool, actually. I was not ready to find this on this island. I thought it was just going to be a big island. That being said, though, one second. Let me look at all I got. Because I got whatever the fuck this is. Vine goo. Bit like glue. Sick. And we got bolts. Which I saw a use for earlier. So I'm really excited about what we've picked up here. I don't know if I'll do a whole bunch more on this island. Just because I'm a little worried about it. Not having my, about not having my anchor. But honestly, if my boat stays here, I may as well run around. So we'll see what I do. Worst case scenario, my boat goes around the island and I can hop on it on the other side. But otherwise, I may actually be completely stuck here for a little bit, and I am okay with that. Guys, we got sand, and I think we might have rocks here. Okay, you can break shit like this. You just have to hold it and not have that happen, which is fine. I can deal with that. Oh my god, we might have just gotten... Guys, we got enough for an anchor. We're staying here for the night, baby. Anchor. I need another stone. Okay, well, I can get stone now. I know how to get stone. I just gotta try and find some more stone. If I can find another stone, though, we're staying here for the night, boys. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, something just screamed at me. I don't know what it was. I have gone, like, quite far down shore just because I'm in desperate need of that rock. I kind of want to take a break in real life, and also, you know, sitting here and stopping here would be a really sick thing. But I don't know that I'm going to get to. I just can't believe I can't find stones easier. Like, I just feel like they should be an easierly and more easily accessible item, but just for how much they're used. But I mean, our raft is stuck. Probably could. Holy shit, is he dropping rocks on me? Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know about that. But I feel like I could, like, log off here and I would probably live and be okay. But I would rather know that I'm going to be able to stay here when I get back on. And, not have the opposite happen. Also, oh my god, I am out of stamina. And rocks are getting dropped at me. And I am not anywhere near my boat. That is fun. I'm going to see if the trader has any more food. Alright, well, I did get back to the boat. I got my food, but seeing as I do have to take a break in real life, I think the goal when I get back is going to be find another rock and stay here. But if I can't, I'm totally okay to paddle away from this island, because while there is a lot of cool shit here, I don't know that there's that much more that I haven't already gotten, so we'll see. Alright guys, we are back. I took a decent long break in real life, and we'll probably take a few more, but I remember we are freaking stuck here right about now, and that I am still trying to find stone for anchor, as well as there was a giant bird trying to drop shit on my head. And that's about where I'm at with my understanding of the game. So, still need one more stone, but I don't know exactly where that's going to come from, and I really don't want to stray too far. Like, I know the boat is pretty much stuck here, but I also don't know that there is a ton more to do at this place. So I think I'm just going to do a quick run on the island. If I find the stone, then I find it. And if I don't, I'm just going to go ahead and paddle myself out of here and get back to the open water, because there's not much more that it seems I can do here. Other than maybe grab some more food and stuff, but other than that, I'm not too worried. Alright, we are broken free out of the island. If I see anything on this side, I guess I can, like, try and hop off, but I really don't think there's going to be much else. Now, as far as the stuff that I need, I think it's more like scrap metal and stone than anything right now, which is going to be barrels and crates. But plastic is not going to be bad either, because that is all of my storage facilities, so either one of those is good. Well, there goes my fucking paddle. We're going to need another one of those for sure. I feel like the stuff breaks insanely fast in this game. Guys, we just killed the shark. I was trying to get some... Oh my god, that barely saved our storage boxes there. I was trying to just stop him, but we killed it. That's sick. Also got an achievement that kind of worries me. I got kill one shark, which makes me know that there's more than one, but we have the ability to kill. That's kind of... Oh shit, well I guess I don't have anything to worry about right now, but... That's kind of sick. I'm kind of glad that that happened. We also got a rock from one of the big barrels, meaning that I should be able to actually stop at the next place that I would like to stop at. I ideally would want it to be a big island, because I really like that last one, but if it's not, that's okay. The last one mainly had sand on it, which is what I'm really concerning myself with, because that's what we need for the forge, and or the smelter, which that is going to be a whole thing once I get it going. Because I think that, plus the only other thing I saw that I can do with scrap is I can make a new hook that it can be thrown farther, which is, I mean, it's great, but it's not necessarily what I need. Holy shit, I might miss this, bro. My aim is bad. Alright guys, I just learned so much stuff. I decided to go ahead and throw one of my bolts in the research. Because why not? I needed it. And it actually unlocked a better hook and a couple of other better things that I want to look at here, because it also looked like I got a bow and some other stuff. The amount of things that you can kind of do makes me feel like... Yeah, let's make this. We can make a better hook. Kind of makes me feel like there may be, you know, worse enemies in this game, which it's a survival game, I'd bet so, but to be honest, this so far does feel like more of a game that's like the survival aspect is less enemies and more actual survival. Which is, I mean, it's not too different, but it is a little different from the games that I normally play, which is fine. But I feel like because bow and arrow and some weaponry coming along in my skill tree, that there actually may be more than I thought there was as far as enemies, which is cool. This new hook is fucking awesome. You can throw it so far. Now I'm gonna try not to waste it because it was fairly expensive to make, but. Let's look what else we got here. I have a decent amount of scrap, a decent amount of rope. I'm going to be able to make so much more rope here in a second. Let's actually go ahead and do that. And nails and stuff like that are going to be easy. The goal is just to make a couple more of the like auto catchers, auto item catchers, and just start expanding the raft. Because I have a bunch of extra resources now. I don't have that much to make otherwise. The bigger I can make it out from this general center area, the less likely the next shark that comes along is to start breaking that first. So, I'm going to actually try and go all the way around the whole thing. I don't know how much it's going to take. It's going to take all my plastic, but I should be able to get more here. And we have plenty of stuff for an anchor, so going towards the next place is going to be not too bad, because once we get there, we can actually stop. And I want to look for another big island, but... I haven't seen any yet, so I'm not like worried about stopping. I don't need to stop for any reason. I have plenty of food and stuff out here right now, and I have the ability. I got more stuff planted, so I'm not at all worried about it. But having it would be nice. So once we get to the next big island, we'll stop. But otherwise, I'm just gonna sit out here, continue to make the raft bigger, and research a couple things. I'm trying to think what else. I also researched like the sticky glue or like this sticky tree sap goo that we had. That was the other thing that I researched that gave me a lot. And it gave me a lot of stuff. So let's look real quick while I got you guys here. The main thing it looks like now we need is metal ingots. Yeah, circuit boards we definitely don't have. And then the dry bricks, which I still need clay for. Other than that, seaweed is the only other thing I'm seeing. And unless I got to go under the water, which I know I do pretty soon, just because of what I've seen. Other than that, though, I don't have that much more to do. So I'm going to be looking for sand, and I'm going to be looking for the ability to at some point go underwater without dying. Alright guys, and as night descends upon us, I have my first bed set down. Can't fall asleep during the daytime. Okay. It really does not seem like daytime right now. Okay, we got another shark as the day turns, so kind of figured that would happen. I don't know if it'll like attack me during my sleep or if I'll just kind of wake up and be at another place, but I'm okay missing out on some stuff for the night. Let's lay down and see how this goes. Seem to be in fairly the same spot. Holy shit, am I hungry and thirsty, though. That's a little insane that just happens when you sleep. Holy crap, dude. Holy shit, that was a little insane. That actually kind of scared me how much I just woke up missing. Alright, well, while that cooks, I guess back to it, but holy crap, that's something to be wary of, I guess. Just sleeping kind of... You take a kind of a cost for sleeping. I guess you don't really move and you don't have to deal with nighttime, but holy crap, do you lose a lot of food and stuff like that. So it's something to keep in mind, definitely. Alright, I'm still dealing with my starving problem, but we have an island coming up and a throwable anchor. Perfect. Let's go this way. That is a giant island in the distance that I can see. And I'm going to do everything I can to get to it. We got our new hook to break shit quicker. If I can find some sand or some clay, that would be the best. And any other new stuff that I may be able to find on this island would be sick. So let's get over here and see what happens. This is a giant island, though, it looks like from the distance. Alright, guys, something a little odd. We are here, and I just saw some stuff in the water. So I know it may seem a little weird, but we're going to go ahead and drop here. Get this guy off of our boat for now. And as soon as I hit him, alright, or as soon as I replace what he just broke, I'm going to jump in. It seems like we have a decent amount of stone and stuff here, and I should be able to break it a little quicker than I could before. Clay, that's what we needed. Dude, it attacks you so fast underwater. I don't know if you're supposed to kill it first for the day or what, but that's a little nuts. Alright. We got clay and stuff now, which means I should be able to actually make those wet bricks. Wet brick. Let's go. Pretty sure you can place this here and wait till it's dry. Got some more cooked beef, so don't even worry about that. And there will be some more stuff on the island to cook as well. I also hear another, what I think is a station or something like that, like a little trading post. So we're going to go out there and check that out, but... We got another trading post. Holy shit, this one's got different stuff. Awesome, we got some vine goo, which is what we need for a bow. Buy some vine goo. Requires trash cube and trade coin. Wow, where the hell do you get these trade coins and trash cubes? I don't know. But hey. Makes it sound to know your friends. I have no friends, sadly. And it looks like all the stuff that you can get the coins for is all fish. Which makes sense. We're on the ocean, but... Oh, what do we got down here? Scrap metal, baby. Holy shit! Okay. That is along the lines of what I would consider extremely fucking rude if you had to ask me. Like, if you had to, I'm gonna die to this thing. Yeah, alright, that's what I figured. Lose 2/3 of inventory. What the fuck? Oh, what did I lose? My fucking spear. Thank you, game. Make it difficult as shit for me to go back and get my stuff. That's fun. Alright, well... I'm gonna kill that thing. Where the hell? Body is still here. That was a little insane. I don't really like that at all, but that may be a lesson to leave more shit in the boat than what I have been, because maybe full inventory is not the move. Holy crap, that was terrifying, actually. Guys, I died again. I lost all my hooks and shit. This is a bad place. I don't like this island anymore. I lost my hooks. I lost my everything. All I have is a brick to show for all of this. That's insane, actually. That is on, like, this second big island that I stop at is something that insane. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna sit here and, rebuild, not that hook, but this hook. And hopefully I'll be okay. But that kind of sucks. I just lost a whole bunch of my stuff for no reason, in my opinion. Well, guys, I have died multiple more times to the shark, trying to get the stuff back just to make a hook. So, I think in my despair, I'm going to go ahead and dip from here. Which makes me a little sad, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the big islands are not the move right now. Maybe I gotta build up a little more before I deal with that, because that ruined my everything. They got rid of everything I had. My stone axe, my new hook, all the bolts and cool shit I had. It's all gone now. All I have to show for is a wet brick. Can you just leave me alone? I'm already having a bad enough day. Alright, guys, as night falls on another day, I have my hook back. I'm still a little bummed about how rough that island was. I thought the islands were a cool, safe place, and I do understand now at least why there's a bow, but holy crap, was that a rough time losing that much of my stuff. I mean, I lost 2/3 of my stuff like 4 times in a row, which was pretty much everything but my hammer and my cup. So, kind of back to square one, but square one's been good so far. Other than that, that's been happening more than I'd like it. But I'll have plenty of stuff to fix it here in just a second. The only thing I haven't gotten back so far is I have not gotten back my really good hooks so far, but I don't know, that kind of changed my perspective of the islands. The islands, like I said, were to me a very safe place, and, or not a safe place, but like a place of like food and chill from the ocean for a bit and away from the shark, and, you know, you want to stop at them, and that made it a little bit less like that, at least for now, because the islands seem fairly low reward and fairly high risk, at least for my current situation. Maybe there's whole mining operations and stuff that you can worry about on those later, but for right now, that is not the case for me, so I definitely should stay off of them. Alright, guys, I am back. I ended up taking a little break after that last night just because I was a little upset, and it was getting really late, and I was just a little sad that I had lost all my stuff, so kind of getting a little reboot today, but I see one of the other little rafts out here, and, having the sail combo with the paddle is honestly really nice. I'm kind of actually able to control where I'm going now. Just a little bit. The steering wheel and like a rudder would be nice at some point, but for now, this is pretty sick. I like it. I do wonder, like, in my mind, I wonder how far this game goes. Like I did say earlier and as mentioned, I do know about how far you can go as far as progression, but or I know how long it takes to progress there, but I don't know like what that means as far as how much you can do. I saw like titanium ore and shit earlier, so I assume you can do a lot. But I just want to know if you can make this all the way out to like a whole damn cruise ship at some point. Alright guys, we've pulled up to the raft. I love the music in this game. It's like updated Minecraft music. It's the best. Let's see what we got. We got a bed here. Alright, that's it. And we gotta get back. But we're gonna get attacked here. Alright. I got that. We have this brick now that I kind of want to research. Because I feel... Hey, can you get off my damn things? Thank you. Let's see. Put this in here. We got research that. There we go. We can make the smelter. Smelt metal ore. I don't know what... I still don't know how to get seaweed, but... Okay, we can also make the metal axe. And then... a whole bunch of the new stuff. Oh, we can catch animals and shit. Let's go. There's so much cool stuff in here that I'm so excited to build. And this doesn't even look like... This doesn't even look like it's that, like, far into the progression of the game. Like, it looks like there's a lot more even just after this cool looking stuff. Let's mess with this hinge as well. Yeah, I'll bring that. And then metal ingot. So, let's see what we need. Smelter. 6 dry bricks. That's a lot. We need to stop at an island for sure. And then some nails, which is not that hard. It's mainly just the dry brick that is the problem. But other than that, it's not going to be that bad. And maybe there's a place where I can get a lot of sand or something and dry a bunch of them out together, because that's really my only hope. Guys, we're about to starve to death, but I am whipping up on another island, and I have an anchor. So, at least that is good. But it does kind of suck a little bit. The food situation is not great. I definitely need the better plants. I need this bird to stop fucking eating my current plants, and, yeah, I don't know. I definitely need more, like, plots to plant stuff in, because that would help me a lot, but until I have that, it's gonna kind of suck a little bit. Alright. We are here now, at least. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find food in time of death, but I hope I can. We're gonna see. Guys, it's gonna be extremely close to what happens here, but my shit's graying out. But I have pineapple. Let's go. I was barely able to make it up here in time. I also saw a deer on my way up here, which I kind of want to check out, but holy shit, I will eat this all these watermelons, all these everythings. Holy shit, that was a lot. That was close. But we're up here. I can walk around again. Doing alright. I had to heal up and stuff, but I'm fine. Let's look what we can buy. I want to see. I don't know what these trash cubes are. I think that's like the only thing that I can really buy stuff with. Wish there was more stuff to do. Oh, there's always that. Another hinge, which is cool. I need those, actually. I learned one of the hinges as something that I can make a better chest with, as well as I also got glass, which I need to throw in the research table. Okay, this is the deer. Do I really want to fuck with it? No, I don't. Now, metal axe. I need bolts and stuff, too. I don't know how I go about making that. It's probably with the ingots. Alright, you know what, then? If it's ingots... Alright, I'm gonna fuck with this thing. It runs away. That's fine. What I want to see if I can do, mainly, is can I get more sand and stuff? I would like to wait till my health goes back up so I don't get eaten by the shark, but if I can wait till the sand goes up, or if I can wait till my health goes up and get some sand, then I should be able, I should be able to, I want to make as many dried bricks as I can. I need clay and stuff too. Let's get some of this shit though. Alright guys, we've just survived our first week. I got a little bit of sand and stuff so far. This actually seems to be the island that I was at before, which I kind of noticed when I was going up, but I was so close to starving to death that I really wasn't that worried about it. But it seems to be the same island that I was on before, which is fine. But I feel like this is probably going to be the most common island that we'll see, if that's how it is, that I've already found it again. And, other than that, though, I need to find more than I did get last time, because I would like to be able to make my smelter and actually make some stuff. Right now, still the absolute biggest problem is food. I think I can make the bigger crop plots. Look here, actually, because I would like to be able to. Oh yeah, large crop plots. You can grow fucking trees. Bigger plants as just planks. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make some of these bigger ones. I want to be able to grow the watermelons and stuff, and I would need to make a lot of them. I can get the water purifiers going, but I need to honestly just make this as big of a, like, operation as I can. So, plastic and wood are gonna become the new gold on this journey, as well as sand and clay, but otherwise, didn't die last night, and this island seems to be fairly safe. So if this is the most common one that I'm gonna run into, at least so far, I'm happy with it being that. Alright guys, I'm a little more adventurous as far as swimming out into the water. My guy getting hungry is driving me actually insane, how quick it's happening, but we're getting actually a decent amount of usable amount of clay and stone and sand, which is not much more that I could ask for from this little swimming journey. We got 5 of each and some stones. I also want to see as well, I don't think I can because it says one-time use, which makes sense. I really want to see if I can swim down and pick up my boat's anchor. Because if I can do that, I can stop making more anchors. I don't understand why you couldn't do that, but, you know, maybe it's some sort of balancing thing. But I feel like I should be able to swim down and pick it up. I understand that I can't pull it back up, but why not? Why can't I swim down and pick it up? Well, as shitty of a time as this seems to head out, as my character is, like, dying of hunger, I think I need to get back out on the road and put all my shit away, because I may die here from hunger. But I don't really have another choice. I'm gonna drink this water. I'm gonna start moving. Maybe a fishing rod is the move. Maybe I just gotta fish. Maybe that's the rule. Like, maybe that's what I gotta do, but... The only thing I want to do before I try and do that is swim down. Can I pick this up? No, you cannot. Alrighty. Cannot pick that up. Adios. It's gone. Get back to moving. Alright, we were back on the move. Well, I may have passed away. That is where we were at. Yeah, I put all my stuff away because I was just not ready to lose shit to starving to death. I understand that this game, and I'm understanding it more and more every moment, this game is much more of like a survival in the aspect of the environment rather than like the enemies. Staying alive, like the shark is a little bit of an enemy, right? Definitely has more enemies and stuff than Void Train, but this game's obviously done as well. The islands have some basic enemies that I feel like will be pretty easy later in the game. But for right now, actually staying alive is very, very hard, and that is going to be the main struggle of the entire thing. Aside from that, we got 2 wet bricks. And I don't know how many I need for a smelter, but that is a start for sure. And I'm going to try today as much as I can to get a good food setup going. Because I feel like that's my only chance at making this a playable playthrough, is making sure that I can actually have food to eat and not worry about it constantly. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do that much as far as going towards any sort of progression. Guys, we are moving along here, cooking up some stuff. And we have some sea turtles, which is actually kind of sick. I haven't seen those yet either. I don't know, like, if more stuff kind of... I mean, I'm sure more stuff pops up as we go throughout the game, but I wonder if there's more, like, ocean decorative stuff as we go throughout the game as well. The shark ate my out of the first big crop plots that I made, or the medium ones, the shark ate one of them, which really sucked, but ended up replacing it. We just got some pineapples and some more watermelons planted. I'm doing a-okay on food. It's just, it's a little slow, but we actually are like, I'm actually like surviving right now for like the last 30 minutes, which is not something that's really been happening this entire game. I guess it's only been like 10 minutes. I don't know. And, enjoying it. I'm enjoying actually being alive for once and not worrying about just food. The next thing is going to be stopping the next big island I see I definitely want to stop at. We need more sand. I need 6 bricks. And we have 2, which is good. 2 is a good start. But other than that, it's just going to be to keep expanding the raft, keep making our areas bigger. I wish I could, like, move the things that I had already placed. I don't know if there's a way to move them without destroying them, but if it's just, maybe it's just destroy them and remake them. I don't know. I'd like to, like, move some stuff around the edge, though, so I have more room in the middle. Other than that, yeah, it's been a while since I've seen an island, too, so I don't know how hard it's going to be to find one of those, but for right now, I'm not too worried about it. I'm doing fine out here on the ocean. I still have plenty of stuff to do. I still have plenty of stuff I can work on, but I'm going to get to a point fairly soon where I'd like to stop at an island and get some more sand, because I think once I get more of the bricks, I should be able to make the smelter, which I can make glass, and then I can make the better purifiers. It's a whole process, but once I get that whole process done, it's going to be really nice. Alright, guys, we are getting actually kind of automated now. I got some catchers. I want to go around them with wood, so that way they don't get insta-broken by some sharks. And then I got some plants growing. I got to water some more of them, but it's getting kind of automated, and on top of that, we have a giant island that looks like a fairly new shape, which means a few things. 1, I gotta be careful, which is fine, but 2, I'm going to probably have some, I'm not gonna say new resources, but a new amount of resources, a new layout of resources that we haven't really seen yet. I'm excited for that as well. All I gotta do is get a paddle, because I don't have one yet, and maybe I should make my anchor, if I can. Holy shit. Don't tell me I don't have enough rope. I've actually, like, ran out of palm leaves completely, which is insane. Didn't do that. I'm gonna need more. I'd like to get over to that low part over there. Also, I need planks. Tell me you're catching planks. Tell me you're catching planks. Alright. Got enough stuff. Yeah, as soon as I reel this in, and I will paddle to that left side. And I will stop for some more resources. So far today, though, I've gotten so much, like, or I guess it's been like 2 in-game days, 1 or 2 in-game days. I've gotten so much stuff going, and the automation is really nice. I'm going to set up 1 more of them, and then, like I said, plank all around it. That way they don't really get eaten by the shark nearly as much. And then more plants and stuff will be in the works as well. I want to make another potato farm while I have 3 of them right now, and I'm not necessarily that hungry, so that way I don't have to rely on them right now for food, and I can actually take my time and, I'm going to say raise them, but grow them. Ow, what the fuck was that? I just got here. Okay. This seems to be the one that I got eaten by the boron. Which is not really where I want to be, I'm going to be honest. But that's okay. I want to see if I can maybe find the stuff here for a bow so I can fight a little better. But if not, I'm going to try and stay the fuck away from whatever these birds are. Okay, guys, I broke my first hook, and I'm kind of scared to go back to the boat because of how insane it is back there. But, see, stop dropping fucking rocks. But if I can get back here and make another hook real quick and make some bricks to dry out, that would be the absolute best. I guess I just gotta keep moving. Boom, boom. We just need a little bit more of each one. Holy shit. And, hey, quit! Get off that! You fucking bitch. Alright. I'll be fine. It's just getting a little chaotic over here. Got 2 wet bricks down. I need to make another hook. There we go. Not that I needed to come over here for that, but I wanted to make the wet bricks and put them down to dry. And this is actually a really good area so far for scrap, for clay, for everything. There's so much in the water in this little bay, so I'm fine with this island. It's just a little, I gotta be a little more careful at this one. I'm gonna keep swimming around, doing as much as I can. I could use going to get some crops or find some plants, because I'm a little hungry. But other than that, I'm alright. Dude, come on. I just died again, and I lost so much of my shit to this stupid fucking bird. Dude, I just lost pretty much everything to this bird. This island shape, this exact island shape is driving me fucking insane. We're going to a small island, man. I can't with this place. As much as I need planks and stuff, and as much as I'd like to dig those from here, I literally cannot do this. I literally just lost like 20 scrap, 20 plastic, so much other shit. Get the fuck away from me, dude. You're pissing me off, please. And my boat may be stuck here, which is not gonna be at all what I want, but I don't know that I really get more of a choice. Well, guys, I am getting spawn camped stuck in this spot right now. I literally can't move my boat. I don't have anything. It literally has killed me for everything, and I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to, like, do about this. The game has put me in a position where I literally can't do shit about any of this. I'm just gonna sit here and keep dying, I guess, because I don't really have much else I can do. Well, guys, I took it upon myself to run up here to the top of this island. Seems to be a little radio transmitter and or island. And I got some shit. I got some hinges and stuff. I just gotta make it back down alive. It also seems as if... I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to get myself out of this, dude. I am completely fucking stuck. The shark is ripping apart my raft every second that we speak. And, like, I can't... Oh my god, I got a metal bar. And that. And planks. Like, I just don't have anything that I can do about this. It's just gonna keep picking up rocks and dropping them on me. There doesn't seem to be a way that that thing is fucking, like... There's no way that this is switching direction. The waves are just pushing me this way. Maybe I can, like... find some stuff around the island, but yeah, like, look at this. I'm running out of food. I'm running out of everything. Like, this is not it. We saw similar stuff in Void Train where, like, there was points where you just get spawn camped and be completely fucking stuck, and you couldn't move your train, and you couldn't move your anything. And this is fairly similar right now. Like, this thing is just will not leave me alone. There's no way for me to move away from it. Like, I can't go back out into the actual playable area of the game, and I'm completely stuck here just constantly losing progress, which is not that fun. Alright guys, after 3 days of being stuck here, I have my fucking paddle. I just gotta get myself out of here, please. I don't, like... I don't get how the game thought, like, that was the best gameplay loop that they could possibly implement. It was horrible. I'm still not out of it, dude. Like, I don't know what to do about this shit. I can't survive one of the rocks, and I will lose my fucking paddle. So, I gotta look out for this thing. Yeah, here it is. And then pull myself out. Like, dude, I don't get this, like, at all. Like, why is this what the game is deeming as, like, what should be happening? There's no switching around, like, it's just opting to let me get stuck here and get completely fucking whacked, which is just terrible. But, okay, that was close, that was close. Like, I mean, I know you guys have seen most of the deaths, but it's just been, like, it's been the dumbest of shit that I cannot get out of. Alright, guys, I seem to have escaped. Fuck this island, honestly. Like, I know there was good stuff at the top, but, like, I feel like me being able to take on anything right now is just not it. I know I need to stop and get another 2 bricks, and then I'll be able to, you know, make arrows and bows and shit like that, but for now, that is not the move. Luckily for me, I did save these hinges, some of the scrap, but I mean, I had enough stuff to actually, like, greatly upgrade the boat, and it's completely gone now, which is just a pain, so... Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about the spawn camping mechanic of that fucking bird, but I also don't know that there's much I could have... I don't know that there's much I could have done about that, so I'm not gonna get too mad at myself. Just gonna try and stay away from letting it happen again, and then, get us moving back on the water. Alright, guys, we were whipping up on a new area here. We got a little... one of these outside rafts in the ocean. There's a bunch of... well, fuck. There's a bunch of crates and stuff over here, too. And, it's kind of pushing me away from it, but if I can just get over here, I will be very happy with where I've chosen to come. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get to. Most of the stuff, though, is ready for us to stop at a small island, because I'm done with the fucking big ones. Holy shit, has that been the worst. But, pretty much ready to stop at another small island. I do need a little bit more sand and stuff. I just, the last island experience didn't have me exactly wanting to go back to another one. You know, it was not the island adventure vacation I wanted, but that's okay. Well, guys, if you ever questioned my amount of decision making before, get ready to do it again, because we have, I'm pretty sure, the same shape of island that I just got upset at. I'm gonna try and stop on a smarter spot and one where I can get out of it, but I have an extra paddle in one of the chests. So I'm evolving, becoming smarter. I also have an anchor ready. But I mean, I do need more stone. I do need more sand. I need a lot of that stuff. And as much as I want to sit out here in the safe area, I need to progress. It's like the meadows in Valheim, or just the safe area of any other game. It's just not where I need to be. And this one actually might be a little different, it seems. I'd like to get over towards this side. I might have to use my extra paddle to get all the way over here. But maybe I can kind of angle my sail here to keep me moving. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna park up over here. And hopefully this one isn't the same terror that the last one was. And if it is the same terror that the last one was, hopefully we can get out of it easier this time. Alright guys, here's the thing. This one does have a bird literally next to the boat again, but I've put everything away. And I'm just gonna try and spend all my energy and time dodging it. I don't have anything to kill it right now, which is fine. And I have hope that, because this is a different island, maybe it'll have something cool on it. It actually does look like it has something fairly cool on it. All I gotta do is watch out for this little fucker. Oh, we got red berries. Tasty. He's gonna come and drop it. That's fine, then we can dodge it. And then I can figure out where I'm gonna go from here. This guy's not that bad. I think it was more the fact that I was stuck at the same time that he was on my boat. When he's not on my boat and I don't have that much, it's not that big of a deal. But I do need to start coming onto islands with way less stuff. And way more, like, acceptance of death. Other than that, I think I'll be okay this time. And if I'm not okay this time, I'm not going to be actually in despair the entire time, because I should be able to just pick up my anchor and leave. Okay, see, boar's not that cool, I want to get all this scrap, and I need to get enough stuff for bricks from this island. I'm tired of not having enough stuff for the bricks or for the smelter. What else do I need for the smelter, actually? Scrap, fine, dry brick. Dry brick is the only thing I really need. It's the only really big thing. Now, I will say, getting out in the water with this thing trying to drop bricks on my head is going to suck. I know that. But it's really my only option. Unless he will decide to leave me alone at some point. I also do not have... Oh, wait, we got our vine goo again. I think that means I can make a bow. I don't know how good a bow is going to do for me, but that's fine. Alright, guys, we got the stuff for a smelter made, and I'm really not too much worried about anything else. I don't know where my anchor went. Where the hell did my anchor go? Oh, there it is. Okay. And we're off because this island's fine. It's not actually been too mean to me, but it's not been that great. And I don't really want to mess around with the hog and the bird and all that shit. I'd rather be out on the ocean and figure out how all the smelter and stuff works, figure out what other resources I need, and then come back and sit at another island once I know that stuff. But until I know that stuff, I'm staying here, or I'm staying on the raft. We are not staying here. We are going out there. I'm gonna dry these bricks out, keep harvesting my food like I have been, and then where are the bricks at so I can show you guys? 2 bricks. Keep harvesting this out like I have been, and then hopefully we will kind of be back on the area. Hopefully we'll kind of be back on the ability to just not really worry about food too much here soon. We don't have that much actually, but hopefully I'll be back at a point sometime soon where I can not worry too much about anything. The only thing that I will say that I saw that was kind of awesome was that these unlock recipes, which I didn't know. So I'm going to take the time to open all of these as well. I don't know how useful all of these recipes will be, but like some of them are just decorative, and at some point I'm sure I'll want to decorate what I got, so. Alright guys, we have our smelter. I don't know which way it's supposed to go. Oh, we go this way. And then I think, just assuming I don't know what I put in here. I don't know like how I smelt, what I'd be doing with this, but let's look. Oh, we need metal ore, sand, and seaweed. I need metal ore, which I'm assuming I have to mine, which I'm assuming requires a pickaxe, which I don't have. But that puts me at a little more of like an idea of where I'm supposed to be going as far as what I'm supposed to be doing. So, that is not the worst ever. I see an island up here. Looks like a big one. I don't know that I necessarily want to stop at it, but I may not get a choice with the way I'm floating right now. Best thing I can do is just get everything put away by the time I get there. That way, if I do stop or do die, that it's not as big of a problem. But other than that, shit's going good. I've gotten a lot of resources, actually. I have plenty of stuff to cook. I mean, my character's actively starving, but other than that, I have plenty of stuff to cook. I'm doing fine on that front. I just have to actually make it through the day. I'm also trying to expand this out as much as I can, which it's almost squared off. I need to like square this corner off a little more. But all of like this is protected now, at least by one section. I kind of want to make an entire ring of those around the edge of the entire raft. That way I just constantly pick stuff up, but that's going to be later, I think. For now, it is doing perfectly fine. Alright guys, just because I'm here and because I could already make an anchor, I'm going to try and swim out to this island and see what's here. Now that I know that I need metal ore specifically, I think maybe trying to get some wouldn't be a bad idea, or at least figuring out what I need to get some. Let's get up here and see if I can see some. If not, even, I just get some watermelons and other cool shit, so I'm not that mad about it. Other than a singular crate, there seemed to have been nothing on this entire island. However, oh, Jesus Christ. I did just think of something, though. I have the smelter, and I have sand. I think I have extra sand. I don't know if I have enough to do that much with, but assume that I do for just a moment, and I may actually be able to make one of the better water purifiers, which would be, let's see. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see. I put that in there now. We'll see what happens with it. Guys, we killed the shark when we got a shark head. I don't know what the hell I do with that. Does it say it's... Nice. I don't know if I'll leave this on because I don't know if I want this on my screen constantly. But just because it's kind of awesome, I might. I have a feeling that shark meat is going to treat me very well when it comes to food. That's nice. We can actually kill that thing for food. And it will leave us, hopefully, alone for the rest of the day. I can only hope, but perhaps it will. That's our second kill, but that's our first one where we've actually harvested it, so I know now to do that as well. Keep moving out here, though. Unless I see a really big island with what looks like I would be able to get metal from it, I'm just going to stay away from the islands and keep it vibing. Also, I feel it is pertinent that you guys know I just got an achievement for harvesting 500 items with my hook. So, I have been out here for quite a while. And we are pulling up to the next island, and I have an anchor set up ready for it. I learned a shit ton of stuff from researching that metal ingot earlier, and I want to see, like, maybe, I know I can't necessarily get anything, any ingots or anything yet to eat, or to mess with. Sorry, not to eat, I was late at my screen, but I want to see what I can find around the edges of these islands and on all these little islands, just because I feel like, not that I'm missing something, but there could be something that I haven't picked up yet, and that could be leading to research, because right now, I'm not at a dead end, but as far as research goes, I definitely don't necessarily know, like, what the next thing I'm supposed to be getting is. Did make the better hook as well, which is sick. Made the scarecrow, so shit stops bothering my plants. And our plant situation, our food situation is actually going, like, really well, but... Actually, let's harvest these real quick. I mean, look at that. We have so much food. On top of that, I was able to make... Oh my god, 12 potatoes. Holy crap. I've cooked up some of the meat from the shark, and I was able to make some glass. I need one more sand, which actually is part of the reason why I stopped. Because then I can make a better purifier. But I want to look, I may need to make, I saw there's like a breathing mask that I kind of wanted to look at making. But I don't know, I haven't seen anything like really far down there yet. It just looks kind of desolate down there, so... Maybe the bigger islands have stuff further down, and maybe that's what the breathing mask would be used for, but... For now, I just want to look around and see if I can find a bit more sand and a bit more of anything else before I get back on the road, because this was literally right next to... Wait, what is this? Oh, we got copper. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. What are these little green ones, too? Oh, yeah, see, metal ore. See, this is what... Maybe I had to make the smelter before it would allow me to find that stuff. That may be how the game's procedural generation works, which makes total sense. But that's really sick. So we have that now. Holy shit, I'm gonna drown. But we have that now. That's sick. I also now know what it looks like. I'm gonna harvest up a bunch of this metal ore then, I guess, and a bunch of this scrap. And start making, I can make like a shovel, I can make better stuff, I can make a permanent anchor. And I can actually start to make anything. The only thing I haven't seen is how do I make the circuit boards, but I also got copper, so I have a feeling that could be a good part of how to make the circuit board. So I'm going to harvest up all of what's over here, or at least as much as I can. Hopefully make the better water purifier, and then maybe even make some metal ingots when we get back over to our little raft. Guys, we have our first copper ingot. I also moved the research table. Holy shit, we are bugging out right now. But I did figure out, yes. Well, actually, let's see. Okay. Simple battery, circuit board. Yeah, okay. I looked in here, saw that this is what we gotta do. I need the vine goo, which I need to figure out how to get more of. But circuit boards are a possibility now, which is pretty sick, and so is a battery. Now, I don't know how you, like, charge a battery. Maybe there's solar panels or some crazy shit like that, but... Other than that, a circuit board would allow me to make stuff like the receiver, which is... I don't even know what all that's gonna look like. That's not too bad. I like that. There's a whole bunch more stuff down here for me to look at, but otherwise, for now, I'm kind of just vibing. I'm making sure there's nothing I haven't, like, researched. And I'm going to cook up one of the metal bars as well, because I can actually use those. And then I think I'm going to pick up this and keep moving. But now I know, stop at small islands, we can get metal. I don't know how useful metal is going to be yet, but I have a feeling it'll be fairly useful. Alright guys, it has been quite a while actually. I just woke up on the next day. We're pushing past this island. I don't really mind going just right past it and not worrying about it. I will need some sand at some point because I want to make another smelter, but I'm not that worried about it right now. Kind of want to actually expand the raft out a bit more. But what I got here, let's look. I should be able to make this, assuming I make some more ropes. And that is, I think, our permanent anchor. Which holy shit. I don't know how this, like, places, I guess. I don't know if you have to have... I'm assuming you have to kind of have, like, a gap in it. But we can make that now. We can make the permanent anchor. Be able to stop wherever we want. And I kind of want to start, like... I don't know, expanding different parts of the boat. You'll see what I mean here in a minute. Obviously, I've been expanding the boat the whole time, but I kind of want to start to make, like, sections to it, maybe organize it a little more, make some, like, storage areas and stuff. Anything like that that I can do will make this much crazier, which is exactly what I'm ready for. We got the stuff for a better water purifier. Kind of getting the stuff for everything ready, so... This is going to start to become very automated and very awesome very soon, and I'm getting pretty excited for it. So I will show you guys that as it gets closer, but for the time being, let's just keep pushing. Guys, we're coming up on this island, and it is going to try and stick me in this same goddamn spot it did earlier, which is not what I want at all. I need to stay as far away from this edge as I possibly can. I do not want to be over here. Get me the fuck away from these birds. Oh, yeah, do not get me stuck in that same spot ever again. I don't know, I don't think it's the same island. I think there's just multiple islands along the same designs, but still, I don't care. Just get me out of here permanently. I don't want to be at an island for quite a while, honestly. Only thing I really need is vineberry goo, and I don't need it that badly right now, so... Nope! Get the fuck away from me! See, that is not what I want. Wait, did it just drop it on the scarecrow? Oh my god. The scarecrow might be my favorite thing in this entire game. It just made me so happy to see that not fall on my damn head. Not that it won't fall on my head, but still, that just made me so much happier than you guys could ever know. And, alright. We're gonna get the fuck away from this island. We're gonna keep pushing. Just like I was. But, if I don't pay attention to shit like that, I may end up stuck in very similar spots. Which is not what I want. Holy shit, guys. I see something, like, in the distance here that actually looks like a structure on an island. I don't know if maybe it was just me tripping out as it loaded in, but that's what it looked like. So it's kind of what I'm gonna go for out here. Yeah, look at that in the distance. I don't know if you can see it quite yet, but there's like a giant pole on it. I don't know what exactly that is, but kind of down to go check it out. I'm also down to stop at another island soon because I'm going to need more of metal. See, because shit like that's happening. My stuff breaks. Well, guys, we're at an island, this crazy-looking one, with what seems to be a shipwreck, and I have the anchor placed. I just, can't fucking lower it, I guess? I don't know what's happening with that. What I'm gonna do, real quick, is sleep and see what happens. I feel like this is an important place to be. I know, like I said, and I have said, I think, or maybe I haven't told you guys, there's, like, a whole story to this game. And, oh wait, here we go. There we go. Alright. There's like a whole story to this game, and so I'd like to figure that out and actually get to experience it. But we haven't really seen any of it yet. And I know it's here, and I figured that it would take a little bit of time, because you know you're kind of stranded, so it'd take you some time to find any, like, source of what you're looking for, but still. Yeah, this says help on it. Reach Captain's Island. Fire. Radio. Plastic. We got some planks. Holy shit, we are putting that on. I know nobody is here to see it, but I'm putting it on. What else we got? I mean, shit, we're anchored. Doesn't seem to be anything else on this island, nor would I think there would be any animals, because I figured they would all be, you know, if nobody's here, I figured they would all be eaten, but... Let's see, what do we got? So far, it looks like just a giant help sign. But still kind of awesome that there's stuff like this. And also, while I may not sound, you know, that excited about this island, what you guys don't realize, that I've been looking for a peaceful island that's not going to get me killed for quite a while. So, this is actually one of the most fire things I could find. So I'm going to run around, chop all these trees up, try and figure out how to get the vine goo, or whatever that stuff is. I don't know how to get that stuff. And also harvest up any of the useful plants. Oh, we got coconut. And use all of these planks to expand the raft the way I've been trying to. So, after I get that, I mean, not done, but after I start to progress on that, I'll show you guys it. But for now, it is just going to be as much harvesting as I can. And I'm going to swim around the island and see how much sand and stuff I can grab, because more smelters and stuff are going to need to happen. The smelter is very slow, and I'm going to have a lot of stuff to smelt here very soon. Well, there was not as many trees as I thought there might be, but it's alright. Put our anchor up. Just start paddling out of here. Set our sail to help us a little bit. And we're just moving. But that was cool. I feel like I read... I mean, obviously I read up about the games that I play before I choose to spend the time to play them on the channel. And this game, like I said, I knew it would have, a bit of time before it got into the story, which is fine. And I also knew that there was some, like... While there is a storyline, there was also random, like, things that you could run into, and that a full completionist could spend multiple hours trying to find all of them. And I'm hoping that that was one of the, like, cool ones that you get to see that's, you know, maybe nothing special towards the story or your survival, but it's something cool that you can find in the game, which is really sick. Also, I spun our raft, which means that we are now have all of these on the front again, which is the way they were built to be. So I'm really happy about that, actually. But I'm just going to go back out into just sailing. The thing that I really need out of anything the most is I need planks, because I want to build this into, like I said, like a big organized cool area. But I'm not in a big hurry to do that. I can sit out here in the ocean for as long as I need. And we have arrived at the next island. I'm hoping this is another good one for me to use to find metal, because I researched that board and I still don't have the goo, which I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to figure that out here in a second. But the antenna and the receivers, it looks like you're gonna need to build the antenna and the receiver, which is going to be a bunch of copper. And there's more trees and stuff here too. But it looks like there's gonna be a lot of metal being used pretty soon. And as much of this, like, scrap and metal and other stuff that I can get from these islands as I can, as well as more stuff for smelters, even if I don't get any metal from this island, would probably be really good for me. So I'm going to continue to harvest this stuff up, try and make some more dry bricks, try and make another smelter if I get enough stuff for one, but ultimately, the biggest goal is to get enough stuff to build that antenna and the receivers around it, because that is going to, I think, start directing me along the storyline. Man, I swear these small islands are so much better for, like, progress. I've been just kind of sitting here harvesting stuff for a while, and there is a lot of shit here. There was a lot of good food. There was a lot of, like, I mean, I've eaten most of it now. There was the same amount of trees as was on the captain's island, which, again, I don't know that that one was really, like, supposed to be a resource-heavy one. But then there's just been, I've been able to get so much scrap, so much copper, so much of everything, dude. It's been perfect here. I still don't understand how to get the vine goo, but, you know. Okay, I may have gone to figure it out myself. So, it says there is long, like, kelp stalks. Alright, that hurt. Near the islands. And it said with nothing in your hand. Yeah, pull seaweed. This is what I need to be doing. This can be turned into the goo, which is perfect. That's I know I didn't really want to look anything up, but, like, that was worth looking up, because I felt like that's a resource that I've been not understanding how to get it all, because I've seen, like, smelt seaweed and I didn't understand what that meant. So, happy about that. That's good. Let's see here. Alright, so let's put this stuff away. I have the bricks drying for another smelter right here, which is going to be amazing. And then I still need just more wood, but I'm not that worried about it right now, and we can keep moving. That island was amazing, though. I also got this made, this water purifier, which means I can kind of get rid of my 2 water purifiers. But this one is going to be... This one's going to be crazy. There's so many different things I got from this one that I'm excited about. So I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to hang out. keep processing all the little things that I've picked up and start trying my absolute best to expand out the raft how I want to and expand it up and start like sectioning off each piece, but it's probably going to be a while before I get the amount of wood to do so. Alright guys, we were rolling up on a big island, and while I didn't necessarily know that I'd stop for it because of the amount of wood that I need, I'm probably going to. Also, my scarecrow got broken, which makes me a little sad because now my plants are kind of re-exposed. I do want to make sure that no matter what, when I stop at this island, that I don't stop at a stupid side or a stupid angle where I cannot move myself. Because that is, I mean, that's a lesson I'm going to try not to forget for the rest of the playing, because that was really rough. Get another scarecrow made before we leave. Put him down right there. It is still worth scaring the birds off, because then they won't break the scarecrow, but... Oops, did not mean to do that. And more collectors might be a good idea, but I don't really know where they'd go. I kind of wish I could, like, know which way the raft was going to be permanently oriented. I think it'd make it a little easier, but maybe we'll get a rudder one day where I can actually turn us. For now, though, let's get parked up at this island. Try my absolute hardest to keep myself alive, and hopefully we'll have a good time here. Hopefully this will be full of much seaweed gathered for this goo shit, and many resources, because if it's not, I'm going to have a very shitty day here. I'm going to be kind of upset. Well guys, these new storage things that I have just built are absolutely and in every way superior to the ones that I have. Not that I'm going to move everything over there right now, but these are much better. Holy crap, these are great. I'm just trying to move everything out of my inventory before I go onto the island. Let's see, we'll bring a watermelon with us, but otherwise I don't want to bring too much stuff just because I don't want to lose anything. Alright guys, just for the first little expedition out on this island, it's actually been pretty good so far. I got a second smelter, which is cool. I'm not going to make them the most organized ever right now, because I know everything's getting moved here soon. But, hey, we got 2 smelters. I just made the metal axe, and then I got 2 metal ores smelting up, and I should be able to go get a hell of a lot more planks now. Also, alongside that, I do not know how to get to the top of this island. So far, I've not been able to find a way, but if I can, I'm going to, because it looks like it would be sick. I also don't, it does not seem like I can chop down these big trees. At least right now I can't. But all of the small ones are pretty solid as far as getting wood for the boat for right now. So, alongside that, I'm going to start trying to get the stuff to make the bigger and better crop plots. That way I can plant trees on the boat, and I can start actually getting wood that way rather than just picking it up out of the ocean. But for now, the goal is just to get enough stuff to keep expanding the raft and try and make it to the top of this island, because it looks like it's going to be something sick up there. Whoa, what is this place? I found a cave back here, which I actually have a lot of spots to dig for dirt. And oh my god! And found this little camp, but holy crap, did I just get 3 bolts? Yes, I did. And I'm smelting stuff back at the raft, which means I should be able to make this shovel, come back up here, and obtain some dirt. What is the dirt going to do exactly? Not sure, but I'm kind of excited about it. Man, this is sick, though. I still can't figure out how to get to the top, and I think the way that the top would be, there is one of the boar things, which is not something I really want to mess with right now. They're just not that fun to mess with. Today, if I could stop on a big island for once without losing literally everything I own, I'd be a little happier than I have been when I stopped at these islands, so that's fine. I'm getting quite a bit of wood, but not enough to make the entire raft the way I want to. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it all from this island, but I'm still going to keep trying. There's still a lot to harvest. I may even move the raft around. But let me get back here and make this shovel, and then we're going to go back into that cave once it's daytime and check out what the dirt does for us, because once we come back and research it, we'll be able to see what it does for us. Alright, we're back up here. I have a shovel. Let's get some dirt, I think is what this is. Ew, this is an ugly-ass shovel. But, yes, this is dirt. So we'll go back and research this here in a second, but I have a feeling this may be for some of, like... I saw there was, like, opportunities to, at some point, like, domesticate animals or get domesticated animals onto your raft, which is pretty sick, but I feel like you'd need dirt and maybe other stuff for that. I also just found a nail in the dirt, which is fun. Pop my raft tire. I wonder if there's any more places like this on this island. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the top And I don't know how much I'm going to be able to go and get more wood, but I'm going to try and grab as much as I can before leaving. But because I can't get these really big trees, I can't get any of these big, like, palm things. There actually is not that many of the harvestable trees on this island. I mean, there's more than most of the small islands, but nothing insane for me able to build out, like, my entire raft. But while I have you guys here, and before we go ahead and move on, or even just move the raft, let's take this dirt onto the raft and see what I can research with it. Research. What did it unlock? Nothing. What did it open for it to unlock, though, is the question. It didn't even open anything, but it allowed me to research it, but I don't even see it on anything, so I don't even know what all that's about, but for right now, that's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm going to try and get as much wood as I can before leaving, because I would like to build this place out a little more if it'll let me. Holy shit, guys, this could be bad. Damn. I just got poisoned, I think, which was actually sucked really bad because that was bad timing, but I kept my shovel, I kept my axe, I kept my hook. All right, fine. Probably lost a bunch of the wood I just grabbed, but that's whatever. I can live with that because I just found the way to get up on the island. I don't know what that means yet, but I did find it, so let's try it. Right now, I also still have my fucking paddle, so I'm fairly happy with the death. Not happy with the death, but it's okay. Let's pick up our anchor and move. It's further on that side. There is one of the crazy-ass, stupid-ass birds, but that is okay. We should be able to get past all of that. This actually could be a really good island. I am going to harvest a bunch of the trees if I can, but before I worry about that, I want to try my hardest to get to the top of the island without dying, and then if I don't, then that's fine. Also, I really have not harvested... Wow, that is deep, dude. I haven't harvested much around the water. I mean, I guess... the one time I tried, yeah, the one time I tried, you know, I got poisoned and killed, but I really want to see if I can get to the top of this island. This seems like this would have something important at the top if I can make it. But I do see something at the top up here. Yeah, is this just the trading station, man? It'd be kind of sad if it is. But hey, you know what? At least it wasn't for nothing. Okay, so this is here, obviously. But there does seem to be something on the other side of this. So this, okay, I'm not gonna lie, these kind of look familiar to me. As far as, not actually in this game, but as far as another game that has similar looking islands. Let's see, is there anything? We got another radio spot up here. Watermelon. Oh, a bunch of glass and hinges. That was definitely worth the run. And whatever this little antenna spot is. Sick. Alright, well. I hear it. Alright. That's all that we have at this island, I think. I'm gonna get down there, go to sleep, and, I don't think you take fall damage in this game. I don't know that I really want to find out. But, yeah, I'm gonna get down there, throw my stuff in where it needs to go, and then start moving again, because I don't have much else to do here. But that was a really good island, and I'm glad we made it to the top of this. I didn't go in the water much, but I honestly think going in the water and harvesting is better done around the small islands, because the water's not nearly as deep or terrifying. And the shark seems to not be as pissy around there, so that's what I'm going to try and do if I need anything from under the water. And we are at our next island. I don't know that this one's going to be that eventful, but getting the walls built up a little better now. I want to add a second story if I can. I don't know what the flowers are really used for. I don't think I'm going to use them. Unless maybe they're researchable. I may grab some if they're researchable. Let's do that real quick. We'll take one of each for research if it'll let me. If not, I don't think I need them, though. And then I want to start building a storage area with, like, actual labels and stuff like that so I can keep things organized while I'm playing. But, hey, another island with some of this stuff around it, and maybe the possibility of some stuff in the water I'm going to check for. The thing that I need most is copper and the seaweed, but whatever I can get is good. So we're going to hop in the water around here as soon as I can and check what I can get. But other than that, we got just a quick island with some wood on it. Enough wood to at least build me some walls for the base expansion or the raft expansion, and then we're going to keep on our way. Alright guys, I just built 3 circuit boards, which is actually a ton of shit. I'm going to see what I can build with it in here just a second after I grab this. I have a feeling it's going to be actually pretty decent. I don't want the white flower. I was able to research one of the flowers, not the white one though, so I'm just going to throw it away for now. Let's see what I got. Not even in here. It's in my actual inventory. Okay. We are looking for... What am I even looking for? Where would this even be at? There we go. Receiver. Plastic and plank. I can make an antenna, but I feel like the receiver is more important, so... Alright, let me get my plastic and planks put together, and then I'm gonna make that receiver and see what I can actually get. And we are ready for it. Alright, let's put this together. I don't know if it'll do anything by itself, because I know it kind of says, like, paired with antenna. Holy shit, this is big. I don't know where I want this to go at. We're running out of room on this raft, like, quickly. Battery required. Alright. So we're gonna need batteries. We're gonna need, you know, we're gonna need all sorts of shit. That's what it's looking like. But batteries, receivers, whole bunches of crap. But we are on the way to making that. And that is good, because that is like I said, I think that like kind of kicks off like actually being able to follow a trail and doing stuff, because it says it picks up near like the nearest radio signal. So I think that is actually going to allow us to kind of give us a way or a place to navigate or go every single time that we want to. So that's kind of sick. I'm going to get that built up. I'm going to continue to progress towards that, but that is now the main goal, as well as expanding the entire boat as a whole, because obviously we're running extremely low on space. Alright guys, I am back for just a second. We're not even at an island. I've gotten a little carried away with base expansion here. Kind of loving it. I also made... Just a second. I made an antenna. Now, I still need the battery and stuff, but... Check that out. Looks sick. I don't know if I just need one or if I need multiple. I assume, just based on knowledge, that the more I build, maybe the stronger they could get, but... For right now... Let's see. Right now, let's look at the battery. One is a copper ingot. I think I got one of them right here. Means that I should be able to build that battery up and throw it in here for you guys to see. Don't know. Play simple. Too close to receiver. 2, 3. Okay. So we need 3 of them, and this one needs to be moved. I want to be careful of putting it like... There we go. I want to be careful of putting it on the edges of the raft, because I don't want that shit to get destroyed. That was really expensive to make, and I would be really sad if it got destroyed. So, let's make sure that I don't do that. But, I may have to stop at a small island soon, pick up some more copper. We actually went a really long time without seeing any, like, islands at all. It was kind of insane. Shit, I don't know if I need palm leaves. Dude, holy shit. I don't even think it makes that, like, much less rope if I just make it all into rope. It takes 2 to make a rope. I mean, I guess it splits it in half, but... Okay, we split most of it into rope. Sorry, that was extremely loud. But I mean, like, yeah, I went a very long time without seeing anything, and, I mean, I'm still chilling, but it's been a little crazy. Like, how long I went without seeing any islands, any, like, anything eventful, any of, like, the little, I don't know what to call those, like, the abandoned rafts. Just me out in the water by myself. No crazy islands or anything so far. But I will say that that allowed me to get a lot of stuff done. I feel like the next thing I'll probably move up there is the sail. But other than the sail, the other thing that I'm noticing is that you can't actually, like, extend these off. You have to have... Oh, you can do wooden pillars, I guess. Okay. I'm assuming that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to build some pillars all around this to keep these supported, but for right now, it's just going to be keep moving, keep vibing with what I've been doing, and, yeah, I should be able to expand this out now. So, I want to make this entire thing like 2 or 3 stories, kind of keep it small like it is now, so I don't have to run around too much. It just gives the shark less to attack. And then I will also worry about moving the sail and stuff up top here in a little bit. But for now, unless I see a small island to stop at for copper that's like in my direct path, we're just gonna keep going because this has been really successful so far. Is just to keep moving like this. All right, we have found an island. It's gonna be mostly plants because I'm kind of running out of that too. Plants and wood for building, which the building's going pretty solid, as well as copper because copper and seaweed is really all I need. Copper and seaweed will put me at a point of pretty much being able to get all of the antennas built and getting everything else built. Now, some regular metal for the bolts will not be bad because I've used a lot of these hooks while I've been out and about just because of how long I've been away from an island, but I don't need it that badly. It would just be nice. After I get that second story built, I'm going to be just completely on trying to get everything organized. It's already kind of getting better sectioned out, and there's a lot more room in the middle than there was, but it could still be better. I see something crazy as fuck on that island. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get to it because my sail is not going to want to go that way. But it might be worth trying, honestly. I can make another paddle and stuff. I'm going to try my hardest because it looks like something actually really sick. And I haven't seen it yet, so why not? Well, guys, I might be slightly disappointed. It seems as if it was just a tree or two, but since I've decided to backpedal all the way over here, and because this is how I was actually talking about how I'd like to land on islands most of the time, I actually do not mind this that much. The only problem I'm going to have here in just a second is the fact that my anchor is picked up currently. I have no food and no water. But I'm going to try and fix enough of those things to keep myself here for just a moment. Alright, we got that down. That was a little insane. I forgot that I didn't forget. I purposely picked that up so that I wouldn't have a problem with that. No, so I wouldn't have a problem with that. I was going to move it, sorry. But, yeah, that was rough. Okay, that was stupid. But we have that. I have a whole bunch of shit that I'd like to put down and be smart about. Like, I have this grill that I'd like to put down and be smart about before I leave. But I don't know that I'm going to get that opportunity. We'll see. Like I said, though, I think it was just the way the trees were. It may still be something weird up there. I don't know. It looked kind of crazy from far away, and I'm still going to humor it as a possibility, but something that I was talking about previously, and I don't remember if I left it. I don't remember if I talked to you guys about it or if I just thought about it, but what I was thinking was that I should probably start backing up to every island anyways, or go mostly past them. That way I can, when it's time to leave, I can just put the sail forward and go. But it's not something that I've really gotten to do yet. So, from that though, got 2 more ore to smelt, and what I want to try and do is make one of the metal spears before we go. Got plenty of trees up here, and we will go check out this island. It's just probably not what I thought it was. It looked like it was some crazy-ass structure on top, and while it still could be, it does not appear that way anymore. Alright, we have obtained a metal spear. It is getting nighttime and raining, and also we had a rock dropped on my damn head, but that's alright. Fine. Let's go out. I don't know what the islands look like at night, but I can only assume they're quite terrifying. I know there's at least a rock-dropping bird somewhere. Yeah. But other than him, I haven't seen anything too dangerous yet. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, fun fact, guys. This is actually the basic starter-like shape island, the first one that we found. It's just a different angle of it that freaked me out. Well, I'm not going to be too mad that we stopped because we've been able to get a decent amount of little things from it. Still ain't got no trash cubes, but that's alright. I'm not that worried about it. Plenty of food and stuff now that we can plant back on our boat when we get back there. And I can look up here on this highest peak to make sure that there was nothing, but like I said, it seems as if that's not what the case was. It seems like it was just the way the trees loaded in. But, I mean, after seeing that one Captain's Island, I know for sure that, you know, there's a possibility that there could be special islands, and that I should probably check it out if I think it is one. So, get back on the ship. We'll get moving again. I do want to try and move the anchor before the next time we stop, but that kind of was a little stressful not having it down, so maybe I should be careful about that. Guys, we got a problem! This could be bad for us. I don't... Oh god, please don't kill me. I just got so much shit. No! No, 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 no. Holy shit, that was bad. That was bad. Save me, please, game. Oh my god, I feel like I probably could have killed it, but I really don't feel like I should keep trying. He is on my ass. There's a rock bird, too. Holy shit, that was terrifying. Oh my god, dude, that was the worst. Well, at least I know I can kind of fight back against him, though it does not really seem like I can kill a boar yet. At least I can kind of fight back. I just really cannot get hit by that. Holy shit, I need to get under cover, dude. That was so close to death. But you know what, guys? That was our first time where I really feel like we actually, like, evaded death on one of these big islands, even though it was after us. I gotta get the fuck out of here, though. And we just got our shark killed, and we're over here at a new island. It's a good day, and I think that should mean that we can grab a lot more stuff without worrying about getting eaten constantly. We also got another shark head, which I really don't think I need. I kind of... If there was like a trophy stand or something, I'd think about it, but... For right now, I think I'm good. That's nice. Fought that boy in the water for quite a while, actually, but... He got me close, hopped back on. He decided it was a good idea to try and eat the boat after that, and he lost, which is good. It's about the best I could have asked for. I got another set of bricks drying for another kiln or another smelter. And I'm just out here for copper now. I think copper's really the only thing that I know for sure I need and don't have. And I gotta be careful how deep I go here, because I still have my oxygen problem. But copper's the only thing I'm really looking for. Last time, all I really found was metal and sand, which was good. I needed all of that. I don't need it now. Now I need copper. So hopefully we are able to find some. Holy fuck. Alright. I don't know if that was necessarily even what I would consider fair. We have another shark on our ass. That boy just came through the wall and tried to eat me. No copper at this one again, man. I don't... Kind of makes me sad, because, like, it's really the only thing... It's really the only thing in my mind that I know that I need to progress. Sure, there's plenty of other things, but I don't know about them. Or I don't, like, not needing them significantly right now. But, like, copper, I just need copper, man. I don't know what else to do to look for it. I've stopped at, like, 2 or 3 islands and have not been able to find any more. Plenty of regular metal, sand, anything else, but no copper for me, I guess. Alright, guys, I see another distant island. I'm going to direct towards it just simply in the name of copper. But... not finding too much right now. I'm kind of sad. I made my anchor, like, I wanted to make a giant anchor thing like this. And you can't put the anchor up here. So that's, I mean, that's just there for now. Makes me kind of sad, but nothing I can really do about it, as seeing as it's already built. Oh, that's not that big of an island, I guess. But, pretty sick. Fine with that. The cooked shark meat is by far the best food that I have so far. Like, look at that. That's like a quarter of my bar. Like a shark is like a whole... To be fair, the fact that my character can eat a whole shark is a little nuts. Like, that's just enough to fill him up. But what I do want to do, while I'm on my way over here, is I want to make as many of these as I possibly can. And see if I can make, with the glass that I have, as well as I'm totally down to make more. I think I need to make one more glass. I want to see if I can make another water purifier, move it over there by these guys. I'll be able to slam out plants and potatoes, and then over here, obviously, I'll still have some other plants as well. But seeing as those plants don't come back as easily, as far as, like, you're not guaranteed to get seeds from them, I'm not that worried about it. And then I think I'm going to save the top area is where I'm going to put the trees at. Damn, I had a lot of planks in there. Holy crap. But this is where I'm going to stop for now. And I will sit here. I'm going to once again look for copper, but I don't know. If there's none here, I'm just going to have to keep going. There's nothing else I can really do. It's not like I know I need it and can't find it. I know where it should be at. It just hasn't. We haven't come across it in quite a while, so hopefully we'll get some here, but if not, that's alright. Guys, we got copper. That's exactly what I needed. Okay! That's less of what I need, but copper is what I need. Now, I need a lot of it. And if I'm being honest with myself, the chance of there being enough of it here is low. But it looks like there is a decent amount. We'll see. I need, like, 20 would be really sick. I know I'm not gonna get 20, but like 10 or 15 would be cool. And probably enough. I just want the 2 antennas. I guess, okay, I already made the battery. I'm trying to think. I may only need like the 4 copper I already found. I may not need that much. I also may not leave until... Well, that looks like it's all of it. That's copper, though. That's what we're looking for. Ouch. Alright. Sometimes you can catch the shark and kind of whack him as he comes at you. I'm going to smelt this up real quick. And I'm going to look while I got you guys here. Also, we have the glass to make a new water purifier somewhere. Alright. We're going to do that in just a second as well. But, yeah, I don't know. That's, let's look how much copper we need for one of the antennas real quick before I... 1 circuit board, I think, is 2 copper, and also 1 regular metal, too. That cannot be... Can't forget that. But I have a bunch of regular metal already smelted up, so I'm not that worried about it. I think it's 2 copper for a circuit board. Forget that everything's in my inventory. I feel like it should be... Yeah, 2 copper for a circuit board. We already have the vine goo, too. So... I think we're actually going to be kind of cooking. Let's wait for these to plant. Let's wait for these to smelt up, and then I am going to bring you guys back. We're going to build these antennas and get moving. Alright, guys, with this goo, this copper, and what else do we need? Plastic. 2 circuit boards. I believe it's just 1 circuit board per antenna, and then it's 1 bolt each, which I have 2 ingots right now. So we can make 2 antennas. Let's get these set up. I'm trying to think of like move 1 there, and it's a really odd setup, but like that should be it. Oh, look at that, guys. I don't know what the blue one is or what all that shit is, but 1760. I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so there may be like a whole bunch of codes and shit we can do, but wait, can we do 1521? 1760. We do 1521. Oh, it seems to be 1760. Alright. It's fine. I'll leave it as it was then. 1760. I don't know what that means or what that's going to mean for us, but I'm assuming we should go towards that blue one first. Alright, guys. I just took a little break IRL, but I just saw something when I logged back in that said new note. And I don't know how to... Holy shit. Oh, radio tower 1760. Okay, your raft is your home, your hook is your friend. Okay, this is like what you're supposed to do with the world, sure. I'll see you someplace dry. Wait, what? Oh, am I doing like this as a job? Is this like what I'm... That's kind of crazy, actually. Damn. The world is gone, but its stores remain. Gather as many as you can. Alright, this is sick. So we are like on a journey here. Like we didn't just get lost in a plane wreck. We're like doing a job, which is kind of awesome. And this is when the story begins. I was right. It was when you put those 3 up for the first time. Man, I don't know what radio tower 1760 or how to get to that, but okay, let's try and figure it out. So looking at this, I don't feel like I have like a way to move my ship like super directed yet. Like I can just steer towards something and go towards it. Not without paddling at least. So let's look if there's something for that. Binoculars. That just takes a bottle. I'm going to look through all this stuff real quick. I'm going to turn this off for now so we don't waste the battery. And then I might grab a few more things from this island before we dip out. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of sick. Alright, guys, I think I'm realizing this. I don't think the directions have necessarily too much to do with it. So that one that's 887, I think that's going to be the one to go towards. just because that makes the most sense as far as, like, which direction I want to go in. Because I'm already going to get blown this way anyways, so I might as well. And then I'm going to try and make as many of the binoculars and shit as I can. Actually, if I can just go straight for the one that's only 600 meters, then I can do that too. Let's see here. 637 meters. Yeah, why not? We're just gonna go towards this one that's 630. It's perfectly to the side of us. I want to try and make the binoculars and other stuff, but like I said, I feel like there should be like... I mean, I guess you can control it with the sails, but I feel like there should be like some sort of wheel or something. I also feel like I could make more sails and make this happen, like go faster. Can I make another one? Plank and palm leaf. Like, I could make another one, so that might be something that I look at too, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna look at some of that stuff as we move, but for right now, I'm trying to remember exactly what I was doing yesterday. I mean, I think I just wanted to get these finished, and I don't know necessarily that I have anything super crazy to do other than just keep myself alive until we get to the next place. So I'm just gonna try and plant some stuff up, try and keep myself alive. Guys, I see it in the distance. We're 400 meters out. We are almost here. I don't know if this is just a regular island or what this is, but kind of down for it, which is pretty awesome. Also, I'm moving in the direction again that my like little pickup things are, where they'll actually pick stuff up for me. So I've been getting a lot more resources, a lot more passively than I was previously, which is kind of nice. I already picked most of them up, but I'm trying to make another water purifier. Got some plants going, but other than that, I don't have a ton of stuff to do. I just kind of got to be careful when I pull up that I don't get myself trapped somewhere stupid like I did previously, because that sucked. I don't want to do that again. Alright guys, it is the next day, and we are pulling up, but what I think I'm realizing, I think maybe the thing we have marked here is probably the blue one there, which means we should probably go there. But it's cool being able to test this out a little bit. This seems like, not necessarily a new type of island, but I mean, it's at least a good one that we can stop at and maybe get some resources at. Something that I've looked at, I really have not gotten any leather or hide or anything from any of the creatures on the islands. I know I've tried, obviously, because I've died a ton of times, but what I'm thinking I could probably do is I could probably make a bow and arrow, and that would probably allow me to do some of what I need to do, at least. And I could probably kill a couple things if I had that ability. Now, I should still be careful of dying, but like if I could kill the bird, get the feathers, kill one of the hogs, get the hide, kill one of the sheep, get the wool, then I probably have a lot more resources and recipes open for my use. That's what I'm going to try and do, I think. Now, luckily for me, I did come in on the side of the island, like I've said I wanted to multiple times, where I want to come in on the side where if I need to dip, I don't get stuck against the island like I did that one time. So, we seem to be good. Feel like if we can get a little bit closer, I'll be fine. Some more seaweed and stuff would be a good idea. I saw something that was going to require quite a bit of vine goo, and some more copper and stuff I don't feel like would be a bad idea either, because I'm assuming we can add more to this antenna setup to get more range on that and give us the ability to see further on as far as where we're supposed to be going. So let's drop our anchor. We got tons of stuff up here. Drop our anchor here. Maybe grab like this barrel and stuff. And then let's see if there's anything on this island or if this is just another normal island and if we're supposed to go towards that blue one. Holy shit, this could be very bad. But it seems to be like one of the other islands that we've been on very similarly. Oh, fuck. That could have been the one. Alright, I don't know. That was kind of terrifying. I thought we were cooked there for sure, but I think we're okay. This looks like just a normal island, but I'm down to check up here just to see what's going on with it. And if there's nothing, we're going to head towards that one that's blue outlined and maybe stop at one of the small islands or something to look for some resources, because I don't really want to look for resources here. Alright guys, back on the ship. There was not much up there. Let's go pretty much straight this way, and we should be good to just go straight there. I got a shit ton of wood. I don't know how much or how long it's gonna last me. Probably not very, but I have it now, which is nice. I'm probably gonna need as much of that as I can get. I literally grabbed like, yeah, 2.5 stacks of wood, which is perfect. Alright, let's make sure we're going the right direction. 48-ish. I'm going to go maybe a little more left, and then we're going to go ahead and turn this bad boy off. I do not want to make another battery. garden and ship movement, or like ship growing, is going to be the biggest thing that I'm going to work on right now. And trying to get this as automated as possible, because once I get on this story, similar to Voyage Train and other games, once I get on the story of the game, I'm going to be a lot more focused on it. So I'd rather have a lot more time because of automation, rather than have to sit here and spend all the time that I want to get to on the story, trying to just make the normal basic stuff. So I'm going to try and get this as automated as I can, and then I will, just while I'm moving there, and then when we get there, I will update you guys, unless we stop and see anything along the way. Guys, I'm at a very odd point right now. I don't know what this place is, or what I'm looking at over here, but it seems that there is something in the water, and I kind of want to stop and see what it is. So, let's see. Got this. I'm kind of moving out, moving as far as I got another water purifier. Kind of pre-cooking some food for the first time ever, because normally I just sit here and wait till I'm almost dead to cook anything. So I decided not to do that this time. And then I'm starting to place, you know, some ceilings and stuff. But for right now. Oh, I also built more sails. I don't know if that makes me go faster, but I think it does. Anyways, what the hell is this? I just killed the shark too. They're just jellyfish? Oh, they're just jellyfish. Alrighty, well, back on the raft. Anyways, glad I got to show you guys some progression. And let's look at, well, you guys are here. Let's look at the update. How close are we? Battery's almost dead. 747 meters. Not super close yet, but we're getting there. And I'm just going to keep trying to collect stuff. I actually have not seen another island at all. Like, since we were at the last place, I have not seen another island at all. So, as far as, I need copper for another battery, like, quite badly, because that other one's going to run out. And even after whatever this blue island is, it doesn't really matter, because we're still going to need probably more than just going to this one island, I would at least assume. So if I want to ever have that stuff on again, I'm probably going to need to have more copper. And because... So I should probably stop and look at another island whenever I can. Guys, we are 400 meters out. It is almost nighttime, and I just got the very first glimpse of it. I know it won't load in to be actually, like, observable for here in a second, but I just kind of saw it loaded. It looks like a giant, like, oil rig almost. Kind of insane looking, actually. I have an idea for what I want the raft to look like on a completely different note. Like, I kind of want to make it into an actual, like, pirate ship. But I don't know if that's going to work, but I kind of want to. I have a lot of materials right now to expand it out, and I'm kind of thinking about it. I don't know what stuff I'm going to need out here, but I want to at least expand this out one more. I feel like we could make something really cool out of this ship. But aside from that, I'm going to sleep and start to move closer, but it is out that way. I just saw it for the first time, so I'm kind of excited. We're getting very close, so I will pick up with you guys when I get there, but everything is going fantastically. Plenty of resources and plenty of everything else. Alright, guys, we are pulling up. This looks crazy. It is like a whole tower, and I would say that the blue on our map is now what we should pay attention to. Now, it's kind of been confirmed a little bit by this. Let's see if I can get us moving out this way a little bit. Master the sails. I'm really excited to see what this place is about, though. This looks like a whole civilization, and like it could give us a whole bunch more like progression points as far as like the stuff that we can make and all that. But it also could be, I mean, who knows what this stuff could be, dude. Alright, let's see if I can get on here. I don't know if I missed this jump where I get to... Alright, just don't miss the jump. That's the solution. Oh, it's like half underwater. Alright, what do we got here? Plastic, cool. I'm kind of scared. Like, I feel like there shouldn't be... Oh.
January. It's been weeks. Just me and Owl here now. Stuck on this platform. Sparrow took the boat. I can't figure out why. Everything is just so secretive. I mean, I don't even know their real names. I only know the team at Celine got a prototype working and they needed more people. We were supposed to be those people. And together we would find a way out of this mess. Somehow.
Owl's yelling up in the tower. Or maybe the radio picked up something. Is it you, Sparrow?
So, there are other people out here. I want to see if I can see that in our notes now. Yep, I can. Alright, sick. So, oh, there are multiple items we can find out here. I see. So I wonder if, I want to try and find, like, Their friend ran away. Sorry, their friend ran away with the boat. So, are we gonna be able to go find that boat, or are we gonna go look for another tower? Like they just said, there was multiple other ones. There is resources out the ass here, which is awesome. And got you, Bruce. Like Bruce should be the name of the shark. All right, let's get up here and see what I can see. I don't love the music. I'm kind of terrified of this place. I think I was saying before I got interrupted by the tape that I know this isn't. Oh wait, it was the shark named Bruce. All right, let's go. That was kind of awesome. But like, I don't know. I feel like this shouldn't be a dangerous place, but that it could be. Holy shit, they got power and stuff here, dude. Headlight? Oh man, I thought it meant like a boat headlight. Alright, still from my head, that's cool. Alright guys, I had to go back and get water because I was out, but I found a lot of shit up here so far. I'm trying to think what all I don't need necessarily all of this. And I also, looking at these recipes that I've kind of been throwing out, I'm not gonna lie, there have been, I did not make a cooking pot yet, which I think allows me to make those recipes, so I should probably do that on our next little journey. And actually worry about making these recipes. But for now, continue up the stairs. Nothing too crazy so far. A lot of resources. Like, I'm going to be stacked on resources. If I could get some copper for another battery, I'd be extremely happy. But even if I don't, that's alright. I got down here. Oh my god. Oh my god, someone's alive.
A friendly face. Wondering how I ended up here? Long story. Really long story. Anyway, nice raft. If you need any repairs done, let me know. I've sort of ended up as a maritime expert. Mainly due to the world sinking. Awesome. Let's head out.
Holy shit. First of all, playable character. Awesome. Second of all, the world is sinking. That's the, like, slightly concerning part. So if I play as a new character, which I'm not going to, but, wait, 1 second, let me look at this. So if I played as a new character, does that give me, like, different abilities or what? Utopia? Holy shit, what is this? Combine basic resources into trading post current. Aha, we can make trash things now. Awesome. So I think I assume this is this the same thing? Yeah. Okay. Same thing. So the world is sinking. So we're on Earth, and we're not just in the ocean. We are actually like sinking. You have to survive like this. Cool. I think I see another note in here.
February. We've picked up a lot of signals. Maybe someone will come and help us. We're not starving. Yet. The reactor at Celine might be the only chance we have against this endless ocean. You know it, Sparrow. Owl thinks you betrayed us, but you must have had a good reason for leaving us here. I hope you make it to Celine. I hope you finish the reactor. For all of us.
Yeah, this dude's much nicer than I would have fucking been about people leaving. So, it seems like there's 2 more possible things. I don't know what all I gotta look for. I'm gonna head back down in just a second. I feel like I should get another number to ping, or like to pick up on the radio. But if I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. So, could I brute force that many things? I could. I really don't want to. But I might. Yeah, but if like that's the way the story's supposed to be played. I'm gonna look for another note real quick. But if I don't find one... Actually, no. Let's go check. Let's go look. Nothing in here. Let me go look at the ship and or the raft and just see. Just see for now.
December 12th. We stopped for the night. Owl climbed the tower. Radio still works, apparently. Should be 2 weeks before we reach Celine, with the teams not responding. You might say things are a bit tense. The other facilities are underwater, so if Celine is lost, we've got nothing. And now, Sparrow's not talking to either of us. I really hope we're not the last hope for humanity.
Alright, well, Sparrow, I'm not gonna lie. You seem like a bitch. How about you guys? But Sparrow seemed like a bitch. I think I'm gonna loot this whole area. But what I think I may have to do, I may have to make one of the little respirator things. And I'm definitely gonna have to store some of this back. Holy shit! Definitely gonna have to store some of this back on the boat for now and go to bed for the night. But I definitely think there's more stuff to be got in there. So I'm gonna research anything new that I found. I think I just have to research these little blueprints, and then I should be able to actually build some stuff, some new stuff. Aha! That is what I was looking for. I just knew there was, aha, people, 6746. That's exactly what I knew should be here, was probably another number, so, sick. 6746. Let's get down there, let's change this. We don't have copper for shit, so stopping at another island is going to be our best bet for right now. But, if I can at least get a direction. I don't know if I have enough battery to hold up to get another direction, but I want to try. So let's see, it said, make sure to 6746. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. Alright, well. We're gonna have to go to another island, unless I forgot I had copper somewhere, which I really don't think I did. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to another island and, find some copper, and then we should be able to come back here and, or go back. We should be able to go to whatever the next place is. We should be able to go back to whatever that number was here in a second. But I'm assuming it's going to be somewhat that direction because we know we've come from the other direction. So book it this way for now, and hopefully we find an island somewhere close. Alright, guys, we are at the next island. I barely spotted this one out of the corner of my eye. And I already see a lot of copper here. Copper is going to be one of the only things that I need from this island. Some more wood would be sick too, but got a lot of scrap at the last place, a lot of other stuff at the last place, and I'm not that worried about it. Now, am I going to grab it if I see it? Of course, but the main thing I'm looking for down here is copper, and I saw, like I said, a lot of it on my way in. And regular metals chill too. I'm fine with that. I should probably drop some stuff so I can actually pick it up and store some stuff. Storage is going to be, I mean, it's been a big thing so far that I haven't really done yet, but I want to make the storage a lot better here. I'm running out of, yeah, I'm definitely running out of stuff. It's not good. Running out of storage, running out of everything, running out of room to make anything. And I can make all this into rope as much as I want, but that's only going to save me so much room, you know? So we can do that. It gives me a little bit more room. I just replanted all of my potatoes. Let's see, what I do want to do is go ahead and pick up the vine goo and put this stuff in each one. But yeah, I need to make the storage better, for sure. But I don't know. Other than that, I just need copper, and all I really need is these 2 ingots right here to craft up so I can make another battery. And actually, I haven't even seen it. Is there a way to, like, charge the battery? Or can I get, like, the windmills or something? Pick up simple battery. I don't know. Can I, let's see. Can I make this, like, into... Ah, headlight. Well, okay. I can't recharge it, but I can, at least I was able to use it for something since it was out of stuff. And boom, we got another one set up. We're looking for 6746 40 6746 straight south, pretty much 2,000 meters. That's a lot of time in a room, but all right, we got enough copper, I think, to run a couple batteries worth. Not that I really want to run a couple batteries. I'd actually like to save as much of that as I can, but we have it. I did not get everything from over here by any means. I'm still getting attacked by a shark, but if I can grab everything, I will. Grab as much. I can probably grab a couple more things, and then we will head back on the boat and start going 2,000 meters to the south. Holy crap, guys. We are only 200 meters away. I've been kind of just like zoning out and building. I see it right out there. And we're getting there. The ship has made massive improvements over the last bit of time. So that's been extremely nice. The only thing that I'm experiencing right now is still some storage issues, but that's alright. Trying to just move some stuff around, though. I have some ideas for how I'd like to build the ship. Just gotta figure out how it's all gonna work together, but for right now I want to get some crazy stuff set up, like a giant advanced garden with like the watering. Let me see. I know it's somewhere. There's like a sprinkler system that you can make. I don't even know if I've made it yet, but there's a whole bunch of possibilities for stuff that I can make. Oh, sprinkler right here. Waters your crops automatically. Seems to be missing a battery though, so bolt, circuit boards, like all sorts of stuff. We're gonna need to make a ton of different things, but it's all gonna be possible, and it's all gonna be very helpful. Also, I have the ability to make some storage facilities here. And I'll find a place to put them all. I'm gonna set it up in a specific way that will make it... Sorry, where did the... There we go. Set it up in a specific way that'll make our storage nice and neat, but... I really wish I could, because you can build triangles in this game, I really wish I could, like, set it up sideways, but for right now, that should be fine. That should be some extra stuff, and I should be able to store things inside of it. Making signs and stuff will be a whole thing that I'll do later. And I don't even know if I want an actual just, like, storage area. I kind of would rather it be, like, have plants in here and have, you know, resources in a different spot and different things all around the boat where they would actually go, but... But right now, I'm not that worried about it, because we are at what looks like a yacht/cruise ship, which is kind of awesome. The main thing I'm going to want to do is get some water made up and stuff before I go on here, because who knows how long I'm going to be over here, and who knows what's going to be over here with me. I'm going to try and yank all these. Also, one of my sails was facing the wrong way for, like, most of the last journey, which was kind of hilarious. I was wondering why it was taking me so long to move anywhere. Probably why I was kind of surprised by how quickly I ended up here, because I was just absolutely going... Because half my force was going in the wrong direction, so... Alright, got all this. I'm going to cook up some of these potatoes, and then once I'm ready to go, I'm going to come back with you guys, and we are going to head up there. Alright, guys, we got some food in us, some water in us. Let's get over here and see what we got going. I don't know exactly how I get on this, but... I'm more worried about getting eaten as I get close than anything. There we go. Holy crap. I'm guessing I have a whole note system for... Yes, I do. For this city. And it looks like there is going to be a whole bunch of stuff. I see why it gave us the option for a headlamp on the last one.
Captain, we're heading for one of the high-rises down south. I can only hope you come to your senses and follow us. You knew the city was a failure, Ruben. Why do you always have to be so stubborn?
What the fuck? Okay, well... Fuck that door. Oh, what the fuck are you? Holy shit. Dude, how am I missing all of that? I missed like 8 times somehow. Holy shit. I hate the sound of that, first of all, and I don't feel like I have any ability to heal or help myself here. Dude, bow and arrow might need to get made, like, now. Food heal me at all. I love how nothing in this game gives you, like, any stats. There's so much shit in here. Holy crap, there are enemies on this places, though. We're gonna need to start gearing myself up a little smarter than that. Deal with them. I'm so scared of every room now. Red key. Sick. Dude, why do they have to make this into a horror game? I hate this. This is not what I signed up for. I saved the forest for later for a fucking reason. There's gonna be another one in here. Holy shit. I'm so scared, guys. I am such a bitch for horror games. Especially when I wasn't planning on playing one.
The yacht is ill-prepared for this journey. Olof left space for a dance floor, but no space for supplies. The bottles sure found their way to the bar. As a military man, I thought Olof would at the very least be practical. Yet they're all treating it like a luxury cruise. I'm sorry, Ruth. I shouldn't have left.
Oh, fuck, dude. I hear this lurker thing outside. Red key. Holy shit, guys. There's so much stuff here. Not gonna lie, I probably should go back and depost. Oh my god, I hate that noise so much, dude. 1 electrical wires, 1 gas tank, 1 bullet. Did I not get a propane tank? Dude, I don't even know. Like, 5 mechanical parts. Okay. There's so much stuff to process here, but like, part of me wants to go back to the boat, or to the raft, and drop off. I mean, this is a lot of scrap and stuff.
I saw a large rat last night. Unnervingly large. I tried telling the crew we obviously have an infestation among the lockdown supplies. They laughed at me.
I'm not gonna lie, bitch.
Miss you, Ruben.
It sounds like you made a mistake leaving your fucking friend that was willing to help your dumbass in this situation. So I'm kind of terrified. 1 electrical wires, lighter, gas tank, bullet. I swear I picked up a propane tank, but maybe that was just resources. And then mechanical parts. I also swear I picked up a mechanical part that does not seem to be here. But maybe it's more of like a... Yeah. Okay, gas tank, mechanical part. Got it. Bolt cutter. Alright. Let's kind of keeping track of our puzzle progress here. Let me go back to the raft. Let me depot some of this stuff. And let me grab some more food and water, because I'm going to be out here for quite a while. Alright guys, food and water obtained, slept through the night, and we are ready to go. Shark is also ready to fucking eat me. This place is terrifying though. Like I was saying, now that I'm a little like, before I come back in here and get all flustered again, this is terrifying. I really did not think this was going to be a horror game, nor was I really ready for it to be one. But it seems like there is quite the place to explore here, so... Yeah, this is a little terrifying, but it's cool. It's a lot more story than I thought was going to be in Raft, the survival game, so I'm actually pretty excited about it. There's a couple things that I do clearly still need, but... Oh my god, it respawns! It respawns! It respawns! Alright. Fuck you for that, game.
Captain keeps complaining about my route. If he does it again, he will be reprimanded. The crew doesn't listen to orders. I'm shocked by their undisciplined nature. Somehow they believe rank and prestige disappeared with solid land. No, they will not be allowed to mingle among my esteemed guests, and they will certainly not be allowed further rations. They should be grateful. I am the only reason they are alive.
Apparently people have fucking had it with the members of the ship. And... Okay.
As I've suspected, the crew is completely incompetent. Now they're claiming rats have eaten half of our supplies in a matter of weeks.
I fucking believe it, actually.
Increased rations if they could bring me one of these ridiculous lurkers alive. Of course, the food shortage will need to be handled. Tonight we're discussing which staff members are most suitable for termination.
You guys are gonna start killing motherfuckers, huh? This place is crazy on resources, though. We'll say that more than anything. And as long as I can keep myself fairly high health, This doesn't have to be something that gets me killed. But if anything, so far would be, you know, this could be it, so. I also need to make sure I do not miss anything, because there's a lot of things that I need. A lot of parts and tools and stuff.
What does that mean? You can't just fire them. We're out at sea.
Hanna, you were brought to keep the engines running. That is what you...
That's one of those damn rats. What are you doing to it?
Get out! Do your job.
Alright, that sounded a little more than sus. What the fuck was he doing with the lurker? Man getting lonely out on the seas. Nope. Need to make sure the spear hits it, because if I don't, if I start to panic again, it could get me killed pretty easily. Also, sleeping again might not be a good idea. Requires a 4-digit code. I can, no, but I could brute force it. Alright. 4-digit code down here. And... okay. More mechanical parts. Scrap. Bunch of other great shit, it seems like. But this was like the ration area. At least it seems to be the ration area. The fact that there's not lurkers everywhere in here. Alrighty, let's get back out here. There's another upstairs that we can go up. Lurker. Alright. I kind of got their attack pattern down a little bit. Not greatly, but, you know, enough to pay attention to at least. Just need to be careful. I'm getting fairly low health here. Okay, next upstairs is there. Key card. Dude, you need so much shit. This is awesome, actually. Okay, another mechanical part. What all do I have, plus what all did I need? I need one more mechanical part, and then there was like some tools and stuff that I needed for...
These lurkers have potential. They were clearly once rats, now grown into something much more rabid. And also smarter. I've already made progress on their training. With food and pain as incentives, I can discipline them. And by sharing their blood, the mutations increase. I wonder if another species would react the same. I've received a transmission from a place called Caravan Town, not far from here. They have an active animal population. No longer do I need this makeshift crew. I will create
This dude's going
true
fucking
soldiers.
insane. Awesome.
Loyal soldiers.
You're gonna turn into Rockwell from Ark and get eaten. That's what's gonna happen to you. Yeah, that for fucking free. Well, let's go back down here. We got our code to use. I don't remember exactly where it went. Nice. Oh, it was kind of sad when I first found that code. I thought it might, just might be what we needed for the next island. How are you already respawned, you little pain in the ass? Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, electrical wires and note.
It's urgent! There's mist now! We don't know how far the water's risen! The maps are useless! We need to...
The crew are planning a mutiny, Captain. It is time to act.
Mutiny! They're just trying to stay alive! Are you mad?
I gave you a chance to live. Now we have to protect ourselves from the masses. We will use the lurkers to our advantage.
This dude's fucking nuts. Yeah, this dude's fucking nuts. Alright. Bullet, wires, gas tank, mechanical part. Still need one more mechanical part, a key card, and some other stuff, but I have a feeling that will all be given to us upstairs. That's not a normal fucking lurker, dude. Oh! Holy shit, you can jump, buddy. I hate this. Dude, I hate it so much. And whatever the fuck that is upstairs ain't normal. I'm too hurt to go up there, too. Like, there is not a dealing with it right now. I'm gonna eat as much food and stuff as I can. I don't think I get a choice. Let's see if I can see through the windows. Kind of keep myself safe. There's another upstairs. Good. So library. Let's look through the windows and try and keep myself safe here so I know which rooms are okay to be in. There's one. Door's locked from the other side. That's fine. Okay. I should have the health to deal with one of those if I'm smart. And that could just be the noise of whatever's walking around. That could be it, but... Yeah, I know how you attack now, bud. No, that was not the noise. Okay, maybe it is... Why can I not pick you up? I don't know. Maybe it is a normal one upstairs, though. That noise mixed with seeing that gave me that hope that maybe that is something upstairs. Keycard, that goes back downstairs, right? The fuck is that noise? Oh my god, dude, you guys suck! I hate it so much! God damn, I hate this. It's such a horror game. Okay. Dude, it's so loud. Green key. I have not seen a use for green key yet, but it's upstairs even further. Okay. My body physically hurts, dude. Horror games do something to me. I know this is still just a survival game, but horror games do something to me. I hate it. I hate all of it. Here's my green key. Okay. 3 hit him. It's getting dark out. Tell me that was in the fucking note.
Get to the lifeboat!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Olaf, you coward!
Watch out!
Olaf got what he fucking deserved, it sounds like. We're still looking for one more electrical part. Mechanical part. It's getting real dark. Requires 1 bomb. How the fuck am I supposed to find a bomb? I don't. Ah, there's the other mechanical part. Look at that. I assume I make a bomb. Aha, I make a bomb. That's what it is. Alright, we're gonna go back out here. A bunch of them will respawn in the morning, but more food, water, and possibly another spear are gonna be in order before I go back up there, or even worry about going back there. That is terrifying. Very cool story additive to the game, though. Like, as much as I hate horror, as much as I hate the horror aspects, or at least me being a little bitch towards getting jump scared, it is pretty sick. So yeah, let's look real quick. I'm gonna look at what I need. I have, honestly, quite a bit of food and water still, but I could deal with making some more. It's not gonna hurt me that bad. And then I will drop my inventory pretty much because I just got a whole bunch of useful shit in there, and we will go back out towards the infinite horror maze that is this building. Alright guys, some food made, some preparations done, and back at it now. I think because I've gotten some of the outdoor stuff open that I can kind of head up to the top without worrying too much about fighting through everything again. If that is the case, I'd be very happy. I don't remember how many mechanical parts I needed, but it seems that I see a shit ton of them around the island, so maybe there was more than what needed to be found, which makes sense, honestly. I gotta remember, though, I think it was down below, actually, where I had to take everything. And I want to go down there and see if I can make everything now. I got another spear made, so we are ready as we could be for a fight. It doesn't mean I want one, though. Got a bomb. And a car jack. I don't okay. I haven't found what that's for yet, but Got our fucking bomb that we saw that we needed earlier. Holy shit, that scared me. Oh my god. That scared the fuck out of me. I still don't hear whatever's clomping around. Oh my god, that bomb was so loud, dude. Oh, we have an engine! And a steering wheel. Let's go, dude. That's fucking cool. And the next place, I think. Balboa and 9240. Engine and wheel. Holy shit, dude. We're gonna be able to, like, actually start booking it now. Aside from that, let's look at how far our next place is. So, engine, circuit board, 20 planks, 5 ingots, quite expensive, but makeable. And same with steering wheel, a bunch of ingots and scrap, which we have that kind of stuff. I just don't have a lot of it yet. Let's see here. 9240. On it. 9. 2. Got there. 1,800 meters back that way. Holy shit. Okay, well. Assuming we gotta go back that way. The engine and stuff being made might not be a bad idea. I definitely don't have the stuff to yet. But let's see exactly where it is. It's kind of straight back that way. Now, I know this isn't exactly how sails should work, assuming where the wind's going, but we're gonna have an engine hopefully fairly soon, so I'm gonna kick it into high gear, and hopefully we'll get an engine coming soon. For now, though, we're gonna keep moving this way. We got 1,805 meters to go. It's fairly far out, and we may even stop at this island that's only 900 out, just to give us a little stopping point. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and get the, what is that, 1 circuit board and 10 ingots pretty much ready for the engine steering wheel combo, and we are going to make this into a damn ship. Alright guys, we are stationary at an island at the moment because I have, in just a second I'll at least have the ability to make the engine. Oh wait, I can make it. Alright, this is fucking holy crap. It's gonna need to get placed at the back, which I don't love. I really wish I could make like a raised up area. Holy crap, dude. This thing is giant. I'm trying to think how I want to deal with this. So, we may need to make a whole new section to the raft here. That's not in the plan. Alright, well, I have the engine now. I can make the steering wheel here in just a minute. I stopped here to get, hopefully, some more of the metal, as well as some planks and stuff like that. Just some more resources. We're pretty far off course, though, and getting the direction that we need to go is going to probably require the engine, so I just got to figure out how I'm going to, like, put that and not think of that it was going to be that big, really. And I really didn't think I was going to be able to put it up top, either. That's kind of annoying that you can't put it up top. I understand it has to be touching the water, I guess, but... Oh, alright, well... I'm gonna try and figure out what to do with that, and also just sit here on the island for a bit. I don't really need scrap or anything, I mainly just need metal. That's all that I'm really gonna be trying to get down here. Maybe some more copper wouldn't hurt that bad for batteries and stuff in the future, but the main thing that I need is metal. So I'm gonna get as much of it as I can, get it all smelting on the boat, and then try and figure out if I can get enough wooden plastic to build a new section for that engine, or at least move the boat around. But for right now, that is a little insane. Well guys, we have an engine that's working. It just seems like it doesn't want to go that fast, unless our anchor is not up, which, you know, yeah, that's the case. Alright. Holy shit, guys, I have a steering wheel. This is not the way that I wanted it to go on, but for right now, I ain't that mad about it. Okay, I actually am gonna pick it up, but I want it to be like this. I'll figure out where all this stuff goes here in just a second. But for right now, I kind of want this just to be a sick fucking ship that I can use. Alright. What I do is whip it really hard this way. And then see if I can change our direction and get us moving. Alright guys, we have wind towards our destination right now, which is kind of awesome. Make sure... Oh, that is the wrong destination, actually. I just realized that as I just picked it up. 9240. 9240. Aha, okay. We do not have wind towards our destination, actually, but... we have this set up now, so I can kind of see where to steer and all that. And I don't know... I mean, the engine uses so much wood, dude. But, like, I don't really get another choice. I mean, the wind's blowing dead against us here. We don't really get much of another choice. We have to break the paddle back out. It's not going that great as far as that goes, actually. But other than this... other than the no wood and the no fuel for the engine, it's not going terribly. So, hopefully it will continue to go not too terribly. Well, guys, this has been a bit more of a mess than I thought it would be. Like, the engine uses so much power, and we need to go this direction, and it's really not wanting to go this direction. We're out of planks completely, as far as, like, being able to fuel any of the, fuel any of the smelters, any of the cookers, anything like that. And the other part that sucks really badly is I am out of, like... I'm out of battery. So... I can't, other than this island right here, I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. Because it does not seem... unless I stop here to smelt the copper that I picked up previously, I'm not going to have... okay, maybe I'll get enough planks. But, I mean, I need planks badly, dude. Yeah, look, as soon as this engine goes out, we start pushing backwards quick. Like, this is going to be an uphill fight the entire way there. But I don't think I really get a choice. As long as I can keep us going enough to keep picking up planks, that's fine. But if I can't, it's going to become a problem really fast. Well, guys, we are almost here, but I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to get up at, so... I'm assuming we're going to have to go around the island a bit here, but holy crap, this is a giant island. It has been a complete fight to get over here, and it still shows that I'm 300 meters out from it, but I mean, clearly it's this. It's insane. I could see a bunch of, like, antennas and stuff on the other side as well that I just haven't gotten to deal much with. Actually, we're going to send it right here. I kind of want to see if I can go along this edge and see anything. Maybe there's a way to get up in here or something like that. It's been a fight, though, to get this much going for this. To get this much, like, wood and stuff and keep it going has been kind of insane. And anytime that we stop, we move backwards, so... it's been a little nuts, but we've been able to keep it going. That's gonna be the entire plan from now on, is to keep it going. But for right now, I gotta see how I can get up on this giant-ass island. Alright, guys, and we have made it. We got some water to take with us. And, my spear and everything is good. I'm not gonna bring the radio with me. I just remembered I had it, though. And then... I may have to swim, but I really did not want to jam myself in here any further than I already did, so... if I can swim this, that would be probably best for me. This island is freaking huge. Has a bunch of stuff we haven't seen as far as, like, vegetation and stuff. And I'm kind of hoping it doesn't mean the same for animals. I don't really need new animals. I'm okay not seeing new animals at all, but I have a feeling that it could mean that there are new ones. Welp. What the fuck do I do in case of bear? Like, I know the game's gonna make me run into it, dude. Guys, I just got a bicycle bell. What I don't like is I got an achievement that said, can bears use bicycle bells? That's mainly what I don't like about that. No, you motherfucker! Oh my god. Alright, now that took, to be fair, I know that didn't actually even get that close to killing me. It scared the fuck out of me. But, to be fair, I kind of have the way that this game's attacks works, like, in my head, that I kind of understand how the attacks work now. I feel like I could take on a boar or anything like that. But, damn, that was terrifying. Some wooden spikes up here. I assume that's to stop from getting to the ranger station. Holy fuck. Wooden spikes and radioactivity. And how the fuck am I supposed to get there? I really don't think I can finesse my way around it. I was really trying to think about it, but still plenty of other stations and stuff. I just don't know how that's all gonna work together here, but let's go back down to the last sign we saw and see, like, maybe the relay stations make more sense to go to. This honestly seems livable, though. Like, I understand the Earth is flooding, but, like, tell me this place doesn't seem like a few thousand people might be able to fit on it. Well, fuck. Oh, I ain't living through this one, guys. I'm sorry to say it. Teleport to a safe location? No. I don't know what that means, but my spear's fucking gone, I'll tell you that. Alright, well, let's get our food crafted up and head back up there. I just gotta be more careful, I guess. Well, guys, I have a problem. It's getting fucking dark. And, those cool fireflies. But, well, it's getting dark. Maybe the bears sleep. What I'm confused about is I got, like, up to what I thought was where the relay station would be. And it wasn't, like, up there. Like, it was showed to go around this way, but then I can't go around this way. So, I don't know what's up with all that, but it seems as if I cannot get anywhere I actually need to go, which is kind of pissing me off a little bit. That's the only thing I can think of, but you need a machete to get through there, and I don't have that. Which makes me think maybe a different ranger station first. But if that's not the case, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in any sense. Holy shit, what a throw, guys. I am debating, honestly. I think I'm going to. I know I'm up here and set up now, but I can make it. I can get my stuff. I can keep myself alive right now and not lose half my shit if I just come down here real quick. I'll have to run all the way back up, but I have, you know, I have some stuff now. I have that progress, which is good. Dude, Shark, can you fuck off for 0.2 seconds when I get back, please? Alright, guess we're at Ranger Station 1, or Relay Station 1. Looks like a Firewatch kind of thing, but get up here and see what we got. Hopefully we have some food. Or that, no, don't give me those fucking sounds.
The kids are fighting. Oh, Astrid would have known how to make them stop. I found her wrench out by the clearing. I've been calling out on the radio. Please, I just want to talk, sis. Miranda is screaming outside. I hope her and Henry make up soon.
Oh, Relay Station 1 of 3 active. I see. But I don't know what else to do. I got up there and it said machete again, and I don't have another machete. So, or I don't have a machete. I don't know how to obtain a machete. One more bear down, and it's telling me to go this way, which is, this is towards the radioactive site that I was already at, which I don't really understand, but holy shit, is this parkour? Oh my god, it is sinking parkour. Eat my dick, video game. I hate you for that. And I also can't believe I didn't notice that last time. Holy crap, that's insane. Alright. Alright. You know what, though? We're across. I can't believe I didn't notice that before, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta check it out. It's alright. Hopefully, like it... Oh, fuck. Hopefully, like I said, though, I can find a machete or something up here. The only thing I'm really worried about is if I break my spear again, I don't have the metal this time. I didn't even think I had the metal last time. I found 2 unsmelted metal in a chest.
Months ago, my sister Astrid and I were put in charge of the ranger station on Balboa. We handled the bear population and kept the relay towers operational. The next shift was meant to start weeks back, but the replacements never showed up. Henry suggested that I start writing things down after Astrid disappeared, so that I'm not feeling so lonely anymore.
PlayStation active. Oh, here we go, baby. 2 of them. All right, so we just gotta figure out how to get over to that one up there. It's the only one I haven't been able to figure out how to get up to. And I understand there's like a little puzzle to get into each one now, which is cool and it makes sense. I just don't know what the other one is because it just literally says machete needed and I don't have a machete. Nor was I able to find a crafting recipe for one. So let's go check the ranger station and hope that that will shed some light on some stuff here. Holy shit. I had no clue what use 5 wild berries did, but... Oh. And make the machete. And I got enough shit to make it, I think. I was gonna say, unfortunately for me, I don't have the stuff to make it yet, but I do. That took me, just so you guys know, that took me way too fucking long to find, but... It's okay. I mean, a bit of exploration here and there is not going to upset me. Head back down to the ship. I was right, though. You do need that machete. And I'm still looking for the tools and stuff as well. I haven't found any of that stuff yet. I did see some more areas that I can go to, but they were surrounded by bears, so I wasn't trying to mess with that for right now. Probably wouldn't have messed with that one if I saw the bear, but all I saw was the use wild berries sign. Guys, we have a machete. Also, it seems to be actually a weapon as well, which... Is that the category it was in? Yeah, it is. So, I may beat the shit out of some bears with this thing. I don't know how it, like... It swings really weird, but you know what? That's fine. Alright, guys, we're up here. I'm so close to out of water. I've been trying to jump some stupid places to avoid all the bears, but if I can just get up here, maybe I can find food or water or something. Apparently, I am not allowed... There we go. I gotta stand back a little bit.
Papa made his mind up a long time ago. He's going after Auntie. Miranda is following, as always.
Why did they have to make these people sound like that? Like that's the most offensively German person I have ever heard in my life. Not that being German is offensive, but I feel like that interpretation of them could be. It's a bit insane. That's kind of funny, though. Alright, let's see if I can get up here before I die of thirst. Seeing as I don't have any way... Wait, what? You know, I didn't notice that I got a machete in the box, so I made one.
I haven't seen Ada all night. I asked Miranda, but she and Henry won't tell me anything. Oh, they're hiding something. Did they figure out there's only space for 2 of them on the boat? I've decided. I leave the triplets in charge of the remaining relay stations. Bobby will take care of the bears. Yes, it's for the best. So many memories of this place. We'll find you, sis. I promise.
Holy shit, is that Bruno? Sorry, but I'm gonna pick up as much shit as I can.
Buddy! Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. I'm dehydrating to death. Hurry up, talk faster.
Big time. Oh, man. I would have been a goner without you. Tip for future me. Bears are not cuddling. Say, wouldn't be a raft, would you? If you need some muscle on board, look no further. All right, yeah. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
New playable character. Okay. Oh, 34, 38. Let's get off this island if I can. Alive, preferably. But let's put in the next, I think it was 34, 38. Yep, we'll pop that into here and see how far out we are, and then start heading there. guess we'll do it this way. 438. 2,000 meters south. Holy shit. Well, guess what? I'm pretty sure the wind is always moving south, and I still have 3 sails I can put back up. Plus my motor. So, let's put these back up and let's go really fast to get there. Alright, guys, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit of a disaster right now. It's actually going quite badly. I have no wood. I have no hook. Other than this plastic shitty one. And not a whole lot of food. No metal. Like, I'm pretty bare on resources right now. Which is fine. I'll live, probably. But as far as, like, progressing on our way to this next place, or getting there anytime soon, it's slowing us down a little bit towards that. But also our battery's dead, which is not that fun. So I do think I have another copper bar, or a couple that I actually didn't realize that I had earlier. Yeah, I do have this. So I might be able to make another battery. That's good. I'm actually really happy about that, because being able to, the boat having, I know it sounds a little dumb, but the boat having a wheel makes it so much harder to control. Alright, there we go. Straight this way. We're booking it. We will be for a little bit, but hopefully I can get it going better than it is right now, because right now it actually is kind of sucking as far as what I'm able to do. Well, I don't know who's going to tell me this, but the boat is not perfectly centered. I've set up a collection that's along like this, which I feel like is going to be a really good thing for me. I mean, it already has been. It's helped me get a lot more stuff, and I have a few more to set up as well, but it's kind of annoying that I just realized that the boat is not centered quite right. Alright, we got to go this way just a little bit. Guys, it's in sight. Here it comes. Oh yeah, having these on the front is so much better. And let's get this boy parked. See if I can find a way to get up there. It's like this is like the trailer park of the ocean. That's great. Holy shit, we have hit something. All right, well, I'd say that's as good a point as any to stop then if I'm hitting stuff. Let's get on here. Oh, well, okay, maybe we get some water and stuff first. And I might actually sleep before I come on here, just so you guys have a good view of what's happening when I get over here. All right, guys, I've got some steak. Got some potatoes baked up. I don't have the largest amount of water I've ever had, but I feel like I'll be fairly close to my boat this time. So I'm going to go ahead and hop on here. Did it hurt? It hurt? It hurt. And see what I'm looking for here. Like I said, this kind of looks like the trailer park of the Raft ocean world right now. Charger parts. Okay. This sounds terrifying. I'm so scared for what enemies could possibly... What new enemies are they possibly going to introduce me to here? Also, this shit is going to fall over any moment, so... That's fun. So I think I just moved that. Oh, okay, yeah. Where does it go after it does that? Down, it goes down. It looks like it goes right into the fucking ocean. I can't tell. Let's read this and see if it tells us.
Top secret. Sanjay says the water pump idea doesn't work because there isn't enough space in the well for all the water. Also, the neighbors complain about getting salt in their cups. They complain because they have no patience for science. I asked Pa why we can't fly to another planet without all this water. Pa just laughed. But Sanjay showed me some pictures that gave me a great idea though. Good man, Sanjay.
This is gonna go down. I love the accents in this game. It is hilarious. I don't know why they decided that that's what they needed to do, but I love it. This goes down here. Back here goes... We're trying to make this shit. Should be fairly close enough. Try and get this water flowing and see where it takes us. Oh, we got another note.
Scientific journal. Classified. Ma says I should write down what I think to make it stick, so I write. caravan town is a rock sticking out from the water. It has good land to raise pigs to eat. We can fish, grow vegetables. Only downside are the hyenas, but they are usually friendly. We came here on a boat with half the rest of Jakarta. They let us stay because Ma is smart and Pa is good at welding. They say I'm just another mouth to feed. But I'll show them. See, the problem is, the water is rising, right? What if we just take away the water?
Jakarta, the capital of... I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try and do that because I'm gonna offend some people, but... Also, while I'm doing this, just know that I looked it up and I was right. Jakarta is the capital of Indonesia. Not that that is something that any of you gave a shit about or needed to know, but... That is what I was thinking when I said that. Why is it so difficult to balance this the way it's supposed to go? Guys, I wish I was kidding when I'd say that I have tried this, like, no less than 100 times. But, like, I don't even know. This would be so much easier with 2 people. Like, I get how this multiplayer, this puzzle easily makes sense. But, right now, for a single, it does not make the most sense that I've ever experienced. Because it's just not... You can't get down here and adjust it or change it fast enough at all. And the adjustments are way too small, but... It's alright. Oh, holy shit, I made it. I gotta pump that up probably quite a bit now, but that took so many tries. Holy crap. I'm glad that's the last one. Might have lost my mind having to run even further each time. Should be enough. Zipline part. Alright. And we go to the next puzzle.
Leto's adventure journal. Ha says we have to go. Ma is getting sicker, and I heard that strange man Olaf shouting orders. I saw them rounding up all the hyenas in cages. Sanjay is helping separate the rafts from the rocks. I asked Dr. Henrik about Ma. He looks sick too. Told me to avoid the pigs. And Olaf. Sanjay says he's scared. Smart man, Sanjay.
Yeah, that's not good, because he was the one dicking with all the rats, I think. So if he's sick, was he infusing himself with, like, the rat blood like he said he was, or what? Hard to say. Also, I got a scrap hook from one of the things, so I don't need to make another one of those. All in all, this is a pretty sick place so far. Probably run with this out, just in case. I also found biofuel.
As one, the raft towns of Indonesia. The flooding of Jakarta has led to escaping locals creating interconnected rafts as they make their way to land. We just make do, said Putri Reyes, one of the earlier adopters of these raft towns, when inquired by one of our reporters about their living conditions. Drifting largely on sea currents, they appear to be growing at a steady rate, raising considerable concerns with coastal authorities. A maritime hazard in the making, the foreign minister stated this morning in a public address. Despite these concerns, many believe raft towns could very well be a viable alternative. Recent rumors surrounding the construction of sanctuary towers in the southern hemisphere has only increased tensions. We sought a comment from the local government.
I love how still in this bullshit there is governments trying to tell people what they can and can't fucking do. Insane. Actually, it's actually not that insane. It doesn't surprise me in any way, but I was right. We are in Indonesia. And I didn't at all think of, like, I guess I didn't think of you being in a raft traveling around the world. You know? I just kind of, I didn't think of it like, so we are in Indonesia. We are just in, like, that's just where we've sailed to. Oh! I heard it. I heard it coming up. I just didn't know where it was. Okay, 3 zipline parts. We got, what, 1 so far? Oh, part of me wants to whack the fuck out of this bird. All of me wants to whack the fuck out of this bird.
My name is Sanjay. I think I'm in trouble. Dato put together a diving suit using a bike and an old diving helmet. Dato put weights in it to go down, but He put in too much. Now if I leave, then no one will pump air to Dato using the bike. If I'm thrown in jail, this is proof I'm innocent. Dato Scientific Journal, underwater caches. Sanjay ran off crying as soon as they dragged me out. Very unprofessional. There's lots of debris underwater. I couldn't get anything out though. Sad. Pa forbade me from doing any more experiments. I think he's just angry because Ma got sick. Dr. Henry said she'll be okay. So it's okay.
Alright guys, it's day 3 and I have not been able to find much else. I'm gonna start going around to all like where the notes are, taking those as maybe some guidance, and seeing what I can find there, but otherwise I haven't been able to find as much as I would like to be able to say I had. So I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do about that yet, but I have my machete. Also, the other thing that makes me sad, well, one, the bird makes me sad because it's just constantly fucking with me, but the other thing that sucks is, like, I finally killed my first, like, sheep, and I can't even harvest it. I don't know why. I can't harvest the chicken I killed either. I thought I could get the feather for the hammock and the wool for the backpack, but it seems as if I cannot. Also, yes, the bird just constantly dropping rocks on me is insane. It pisses me off. It's so annoying. It's so loud. But we'll be alright. We're still just looking for those 2 zipline parts. I'm sure there's other stuff too. I saw there was a couple other like places that we could put stuff or do things, so maybe looking around those areas wouldn't be bad either, but otherwise, I don't know what else I'm doing. Guys, I didn't notice this. I've been running around for a minute and looking at all the locations where I saw notes. This is one of them. And it's got this going down, which, ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna have the oxygen for this. I may have to go make a mask. Holy shit, this goes down really far. And also I gotta deal with this fucker. Come on. Check! Check! Ow! Oh, I'm so fucking cooked here. I'm dead. I've gotta be dead. Nope. Holy shit, can you not kill those guys? Jesus, alright, well that was a little crazy. I'm kind of scared to go down there now. I guess I just don't get hit by that is the only option I get here. Oh, there's air down here, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to go so deep if they're giving me air. There's more pufferfish as well. Come on, dude. Holy shit, there's not a regular pufferfish, by the way. May I say, yeah, I gotta go back up and get air here, or else I'm cooked. I'm done for. I may be done for either way. Guys, I've decided on something. I've made a bow with 30 arrows. Those pufferfish are a pain in the ass, and can I shoot this underwater? Probably not, but I'm gonna try, because I kind of think I have to. Okay, we got another fish, puffer. Get the fuck up here. Scared of this thing. Dude, this thing has the worst aim! Oh, yeah. Oh, I killed him. I could pick up my stone arrows. What did I just get? I got a head. And I got goo. What does the goo do? First of all, I can wear this, which is the best. Second of all, I got explosive goo. Not exactly sure what that does. But that's fine. I don't need to know what it does to use it, maybe. Actually, I think that might be what you use to make... I saw a while ago... canisters for the gun. For the net gun. I think is what it was. I am gonna have to hope with everything that there is air down here. Because if there's not, I am dead. Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. he's dead. Air. Pick up my stuff. Back to air. And let's go. Assuming there's no more of them. As great as I have seen some resources along the way down here, as great as those seem, I don't really care. Also, I don't have time for this one. I'm just gonna have to make it down here. There's a couple of them. Oh, fuck. I'm 100 meters below the surface. Oh my god, dude. It's so close to death. The fight down here is a little insane. Holy shit, that was a lot of stuff down here. Oh, that was all the stuff down here. That was a part, was it not? Okay, so on my way back up, I'm trying to think of where else I could do anything. There was a spot for explosive powder that you needed, and I assumed that would be a puzzle item that I made. But seeing as I now have explosive goo, I'm going to go back and research it. And who knows, maybe there's something to make with it, and that I can actually use. Maybe it's not a puzzle item thing there. Either way, though, I think, let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure we just got another zipline. Yeah, we got another zipline part, so perfect. Well, guys, it is the next day. We spent about a whole day doing that. However, I could not research the goo. So I put it in here, and look what I get. Explosive powder. Now, I assume I can research this shit, and I can indeed now make a net canister. As well as I can make a shovel. So, I'm guessing we can kind of like find buried treasure type thing now. I like that. That's cool. I actually really enjoy that. I kind of want to try that on the next island we get over to. Or maybe even on this island. Now, also, I have a bow and arrow now. So, I'm going to try my absolute hardest to kill this stupid bird. Like, with all of my effort, I want this thing dead. Oh! Guys, we did it. Oh, we got feathers, too. Oh my god, it's done throwing rocks at me. I want to hang that head on my wall. I hate these things so much. Alright, guys, my guy was being a thirsty little bitch, so I had to go get him some water, but I'm back. So the area that I'm looking at is kind of over there by that tower. That's the only other thing that I've seen, other than all the zip lines and shit that needs something that I can think of. That and it's also one of the only spots that I think I've seen the notes that I haven't been over to yet. I've gone back to almost all the locations where I've seen the notes, and I haven't found much else yet, so I'm hoping that that would be the place that I need to go. It is so nice not having a bird throwing shit at my head constantly. Like, it is making me quite happy. Also, I think these bees, I think I can collect their hives. I don't know if I'm going to, but I think it's a possibility. I may have to try that. Let's go. So yeah, this right here. 1 explosive powder. Alright. Is that gonna get me help? Holy shit. Is she in there? Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, was I supposed to be able to parkour up that? I don't think so, but I did. Oh, no. This is a Major Tom. And we got another zipline part. Let's go. What does Major Tom do? I don't know. And zipline tool. And we can... Oh, we can make ziplines on our shit. Oh, dude, I cannot imagine making a zipline on our, like, raft. That's kind of awesome. I have zipline tool. Main requires zipline tool. Oh, do I gotta wear it? Oh, sick. Yeah. Alright. I've heard to stay the fuck away from the pigs. These things are fucking strong. Oh, shit. Get me in here, get me in here, get me in here. Oh my god. I have healing shit. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but that's fine. Is there more? I have healing stuff now. Been complaining about that all game. Not gonna lie, it's a little late in the game to introduce basic healing, but better late than never.
It's been 3 days, stuck in the shack, sick as a dog. I don't think I can treat anyone in my condition, and these people know it. I asked them to leave me here. It's the pigs. For weeks they've acted erratic. I've been blind to it. I didn't even notice the butchers getting sick. It all started when Olaf Wilkstrom arrived, and I do not see it as a coincidence.
Those fucking rats got the... Dude, this Olaf dude is going to cause a plague on top of what is already fucking happening. Which he probably doesn't need to do, I'm gonna be honest. That probably doesn't need to happen. Holy shit, get away from me. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they could maybe get me sick. I got the key for the mayor, as well as I got another set of, like, good healing stuff. Yup. And then, let's go up here. This is the mayor area. I don't need the wearable mayor hat, but what we got here? Note. Note I can't read. Fuck, I'm missing a battery charger part. Okay, I have 2. Engine controls? Excuse me? Advanced anchor and all engines from one spot. We can do multiple engines? Dude, this shit's gonna get crazy. Now, on the front of getting the other charger part, I don't know where that's gonna come from, but we have that for now. It is getting nighttime and I'm getting thirsty, so let's get back down here and worry about that in the morning. Alright, that is our last charger part. Let's get back over to the mayor section. Throw this shit in. Oh my god, I can now research a battery charger. Let's go. Okay, that leaves me with one fucking thing, though. I do all that. I get all the parts. Where the hell do I go? That's the only part that I'm like... I don't know where I'm gonna be going. Unless he says... Oh my god. Guys, I've been looking around for like, literally like 30 minutes trying to find this. Okay, I might be exaggerating a little bit, but... I've taken like 2 or 3 laps around the island. I haven't found shit. 1334. Alright. That is where we were on our way to. It was just literally next to it. That's sad and embarrassing, but also it's less sad and embarrassing that I'm leaving here, so let's get the fuck out. I don't know also about the engine controls. I don't think I really necessarily learned anything from it, and also I don't think it changed anything about my engine. So I don't know how to mess with that or do that, but my controls are fine for now. My boat moves fine for now. As long as it's not like 10k meters away, as long as it's not, honestly, as long as it's not more than 3,000 meters away, I will be perfectly fine. Alright, let's plug in our new number up here and see. 1334. Three, 1,800 meters. I think we got planks in. Let's just... Actually, which way is it? Is out there to our right. Yeah, so we'll just go forward and around the island. Activate the engine. This up. Sails up for now. It won't be up for long, though, I'll tell you that. But this one was kind of sick, and it's kind of cool to see how, like, different some of these are. A lot of ship improvements are going to happen today while I'm on the water, assuming that everything goes as it should. Holy shit. Guys, what the fuck is that in the distance? Oh my god. We went from caravan land to that shit? Alright, well, we are almost there, I would say. We're actually probably still 500-600 meters out, but it's just big enough to see from here, I guess. That's insane. Holy crap, dude. Also, I'll show you guys this while we're here. I've just made a decent amount of progress as far as this. As far as everything goes, decent amount of progress has been made. Still have 3 sails, but we have these auto water ones, which are pretty sick. And yeah, we got this guy watering for me. And we got that beautiful thing in front of us, which is really sick, actually. Yeah, 400 meters out, dude. Holy crap. Alright, guys, well, we seem to be here. I don't know how to get in this place, or any of that, but why would I need that? Obviously, this is still 200 meters out. But also, I really want to put the sails up. I don't even know if I'm going to use them like this, but I want to put the sails up like that, just because I think it's awesome. And this is moving kind of slow now. I don't know what's up with it, but it seems to be doing fine. It also seems like it's not doing fine, so pushing kind of slow there. I have a feeling this is going to be a very dangerous place. If I have the resources to, I'm going to make more arrows. Wait, maybe it won't be. This is like a whole city. I don't know. I want to make more arrows and stuff if I can. But as well as maybe a new machete. But dude, what the fuck? I'm so mesmerized. This is like an entire city. Guys, we have found the entrance. I just followed the yellow arrows around the outside. What I'm gonna say here is that this is probably going to be quite a difficult one. I don't know why. I'm just getting the feeling from that like it looks so nice, but it's probably not. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. I'm gonna cook some stuff up, make some new stuff, grow some plants, and wait till probably I go to bed the next night. And I want to go in there like fully geared. I want to go down in there full of everything that I can. So that's going to be the goal. Obviously, there may be a chance that I'm missing something or a few things, but I want to try and be as prepared as I possibly can. Alright guys, I've got a new machete, a couple arrows, not very many, and then some baked potatoes, some raw potatoes, some fruit, and some water, so I should be okay. Survive at least today to get in and out of here, as well as I have all my healing okay, that's a terrible start. As well as I have all my healing stuff that I got from the last one. Let's get into this like Atlantis looking city. And it's already looking fucking terrifying. See, I don't know about that. Oh, these rats look a little more insane this time. Okay, those may be the same lurker rats, but they look a little more insane this time. I don't know why. They just do.
Captain Tully ordered us to push the engines to their limits. We're trying to outrun a fleet of rafts or something. It's going to overheat the reactor. I sent a message up the tower. Tully doesn't care. I hope you're faring better, Hannah. Much better.
Dude, I'm losing my fucking mind. I can't pick up these rats' dead bodies. I can't get my arrows back. I can't get their meat. It's... why? The game! Alright, I'm losing my mind over that just a little bit. That's pissing me off actually quite a bit. But I do have the machete this time, so I killed them quite a bit faster than I was killing them before. That doesn't mean I want to see this many of them, but... that's alright. I can live through some attacks of them. And we got our last generator part. I don't even know where I'm at. Alright, so there's only really one... this is a hell of a puzzle here. There's only really one spot to move everything. I don't know how that's gonna work. Because there's clearly more than one spot that needs to be open. So... unless I can... it doesn't seem like I can... I don't know, like what? How many slots do I have here? Not a lot. Oh, they have holes in them. Holy shit, that's gonna be... oh, you have to like... Oh, I see on top. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, build a whole maze out of this that I can actually get through. So let's put this here. Like that. I'm so close to getting this down. That should work. In my mind, at least, that should work. If I understand how the crates are saying that they work. Yeah. Perfect. And I make a water pipe. Awesome.
People upstairs are already upset about the extreme rationing. Now we're at the mercy of the waves. And those rafts on the horizon are coming closer by the hour.
Oh yeah, that boy huge.
I'm sealing
Alright.
up the reactor now. I don't care what Captain says.
Alright, not too big. It's just one of the bigger ones, but it's time to get up to the surface, and that is where I'm going to leave off IRL, but I'll be right back for you guys. What the fuck? Guys, I just loaded back in, and I just fell through the map. What the fuck just happened? I'm so cooked. I just opened the fucking game, fell through the fucking map. Oh my god. Okay, well, I just loaded back into actual hell and chaos. I don't know that there's gonna be much I can... Okay, there is some spots to breathe. I'm like, dude, what the fuck happened? I loaded in under the map and then popped through and the whole shit started flooding. Welcome back. I know it's still the same episode for you guys, but it ain't for me. That was fucking insane. I don't... Also can't climb... There we go. Can't climb the What the fuck is happening? Well, I cannot seem to get up there at all, which means I'm gonna have to head back, I think. I don't know where I'm gonna fucking go, but at least there's like air, so I don't have to know that I'm like... It's not like necessarily a death trap for me to try and go back right now. Oh, the plantation ladder. Okay. Maybe that was the plan. Maybe you're not supposed to be able to get up that other side. Alright, I'm fine with that. I was just very confused because I got thrown into that. I should not have logged out right there. I should have probably gone back to the raft, but that shit was a little insane to log back into. Alright, new note.
Screaming upstairs. After the captain opened fire on the rafters, a damn riot broke out. Some supported Tully's orders, others really did not. A smaller raft made its way into the water entrance. But there was only a kid on board. His parents were sick, I think. Poor boy isn't saying much. Tangaroa's a lost cause. We're getting out of here.
Man, why do you guys just keep leaving different places? Can I have these 60 pounds of food?
No, no, no! The entire ecosystem is ruined. I've warned Captain Julie about this for weeks now. My contract doesn't allow me to tell anyone else, and it's eating me up inside. The banana plants won't bear nearly enough fruit, not to mention the infestations. We'll be starving by the end of the year, if not sooner.
My feet are scared. See the rest of the tape, okay. I don't know what happens. I assume if I land in that, I am dead. Just assuming it's actually high voltage water, I'm assuming I die. I got all the tape, so let's get over there and put it back on the electrical panel. I'm assuming that allows me to go where I need to go. Okay, I did not like that it made me go in the water there. Surface access, elevator. I kind of want to just go to surface access if I can. Oh, more bugs. Great. Out of the water. Let's go. Oh, we got strawberries. I don't think we've had those yet. Munch down on them, boys. And I got strawberry seeds. Let's go. Oh my god, guys. Okay. Robot, are you chill? What the fuck are you? Oh my god, they have fucking tasers, dude. Cool. That's the enemy I have to fight. Is this the exit? Can I open this? Sick. I want to get one of these by my raft open, so that way if I do die, I can get back up here easier. Alright guys, I found the one. I've opened a shit ton of these, but I found the one next to the raft. The reason being, I really, really want to make an axe. All of these trees are choppable. Which means I'm gonna have so much wood to make the raft bigger when I get done at this place. Alright. Now, I don't need to go back right now. Just because I don't have, like, I'm not missing anything too terribly, but I can now get back up quite a bit easier if I die and respawn at the raft. So that was kind of the plan. And if I need to go make anything new or if anything like that, I can go back pretty easily. But now it's time to go figure out what I actually need to do here. This is a ginormous place. Just from running around. Dude, I don't fucking know. Alright guys, we got some new stuff made up. Just a little bit of food cooked up. And some more water, some more food, some more arrows, and another machete. I did look. It seems as if a lot of the stuff I need to learn needs titanium. And I feel like it could be kind of the same thing that happened with the copper and the metal, where maybe it's now spawning around the base of islands. I just haven't really stopped to check. So I should probably stop at a nearby island and check next time I get the chance, because I have a feeling that it may give me titanium, which is something that I need. Oh, let's go. Arrows back. And there's my key card. That's what I wanted. Okay. I have a feeling that guy might not respawn. I don't know why. I kind of want to kill a few of them. I assume there's going to be one of these outside of each building, allowing me to kind of kill it and get into it. So let's see. Does this consume a key card? Yeah, it does use one. Get in here. 8, 9, 10. Why can't we go to floor 13? Would be cool. Dude, why the fuck did these people leave? And why did they take in that douchebag? And ah! Holy shit! Sorry. Why did they take that in the fucking one captain, the mutant captain, to just take over their city? This was such a nice city. I feel like they could have just gunned him down and had a good life here. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. I just fell off the building again. However, I did get another piece of tape. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna, like, need. But that's fine. Anyways, for now... Holy shit, the music is epic! For now, I'm trying to make those jumps again, because it seems as the building I was jumping past, and all the buildings I was jumping kind of, like, into, were actually ones that I had to use a keycard to get into. So the more of those that I can jump to, probably the better. Even if it takes me a little bit more time. Got 2 tape from this one. Just sick. That's good. But I also got to chop this open. Use my machete. That seems to be all from here. I don't know what I need the tape for yet. I'm assuming there's a spot further over this way that it kind of looks like is where I'd use the tape. And I'm kind of assuming that's where I'll use it, but I have no way of knowing yet. Just to see if there's any more parkour possibilities. I don't think there is, though. I think over there kind of looks like I could have to use it. Yeah, I don't know. Get down for now and see where we want to go. Well, guys, check this shit out. For 5, we can buy a backpack. Holy shit, look at that extra space now, guys. How perfect is that? We can buy that from here. I don't have anything else to buy anything else, but awesome. I'm so down for that. I still could chop literally all of these trees down. I think I may come back and do. I think we could make an epic raft if I could do that, but till then, I gotta figure out. I actually didn't even try and get in here, I don't think. Door's locked from the other side. I gotta get up there somehow. There seems to be a series of zip lines that go over there, which is probably gonna be how I get up there. But looks like they come from this building first, building 5. We're gonna try. I have one more key card. I mean, not that I couldn't obtain more, but I'm gonna try and get in with this one. Alright, guys, I'm up top here now. I got some more stuff, but nothing too crazy. This is what I'm looking for. Holy fuck, I almost didn't make that! That was a little too close. Let's get over here. Oh, tell me that's how this is gonna go. You motherfucker. That's a little extreme. Oh my god, they actually want me to do that, huh? That's nuts. I'm gonna try my hardest. Alright, guys, attempt 2. Here we go. I'm kind of terrified of this. Holy shit. I am him. Alright, that was actually awesome that that's part of the parkour of this. Pretty terrifying, but it's kind of awesome. Oh, what the fuck do I get to do up here, huh? It seems as if that goes to there, which goes to this building. Alright, guys, up we go. It took me a while to find the way out, but we are going up because we could only go to the 4th floor in the elevator, so seems like this is how we're gonna have to get up. But again, as long as it continues to feed me resources, tape, and other shit, I don't really care how long it takes me to get up because I want all of this stuff as long as I can hold it, which I have a backpack now, so I can hold literally all of it. I just got an extra scrap hook, and I'm taking it home with me. Well, guys, I've been running around up here for like 10 minutes. I don't see anything that shows like a place that I can go, a thing that I can use, so... Oh, what's up, dude? So I'm assuming that I could, maybe go back down and try and look for something else. I have all this tape that I haven't used, so maybe there's some electricity out somewhere. There could be a whole bunch of different things. I thought that might go to the main tower once I got in there, so maybe I cannot do that. Maybe I can run around and look for... Maybe I can go to some of the buildings I haven't gotten into yet. Holy shit, I just got titanium from that safe. That's awesome, actually. Alright, guys, what I need to find really quick is where did I come up at? Because I think, yeah, it said in the plantation area. It's okay, so on one of the buildings I can't get into, there's a sign that said, please use elevator in plantation area. And I remember there was multiple places that I could go, and I went to surface when I was down here. So I'm going to come back down here and see what's up with this. Plantation, yes. So the elevator in the plantation area is this way. Ah, I see. This is where I was down at before. The only question is, how the hell do I get in there? Where is this electricity still coming from? I have the tape to fix it wherever it's coming from. I just gotta find that out real quick. Aha. That just opened that area. What are these? I got bananas! One second, this is way more important than whatever the fuck I'm doing. Fuck this palm leaf, just in case I pick up anything extra. Dude, I can get banana seeds. I have not seen those yet. That's kind of awesome. What's the other one? This is why I have all the fucking tape. So I was supposed to go up there and mess with all that shit. Which I wasn't 100% sure that that's what I was supposed to be doing. But it seems like that was the right thing to do. However, I did have to come back down here at some point. I'm glad I read that sign because I would have been waiting forever. Go. The water seems to be done being high voltage. Sick. I want to eat a banana. Okay, they don't do that much. I wonder if they make something good, though. Like one of the recipes. Electronic purifier. Take that if that's for water. Because if I can pump water into that shit, that would be really cool. Here we go. I don't know where we're going. Also, I think I said it, but I bought a new machete from the vending machine. When on my way back down here, I used all my coins for that. Holy shit, it's been someone's birthday. Can I have these presents if they're not going to use them? What is? This is the only option up here. I feel like this should be more. Just because it is the great epic place that I had to use all my tape for. It is more. Got it. The puzzling system in this really reminds me of how 7 Days to Die has updated their puzzling system around buildings. It feels very similar. I really like it, but it feels very similar to that. Let's see, we can get... Aha! I can't tell you how much I hate how the zip lines work right now. Oh my god, dude, oh, the rats are always gonna scare me. It doesn't matter. They're always going to. God damn. That got me. I was completely worried about what I could do with the piano. More than anything that I was going to get attacked by a rat. But the zip lines are kind of terrifying the way that they work. Not like, I don't know, just like the zipline parkour in this area is kind of terrifying. Having to just jump off that shit is scary. It really seems like I gotta go up. It also just really seems like the game does not want to let me go up. Okay. There's like a loading section there. I was like, why is it not letting me go? I apologize once again because it is going to be quite dark for this section. It seems like.
No, sir. They haven't done anything hostile. Yes, they're still just chanting. Yes, sir, I am armed. But if I may speak freely, we are able to use the water cannons if... Yes, sir. No, sir. Tully says shoot to wound.
Yeah. Shoot to wound ain't it, though. Because that's not what he's going to have you do. So... that was all that. But... I didn't go to 1. So we're going to go to 1 real quick. Kind of shot back down to 0. Tell me this isn't where I was just kind of at. Oh, maybe I can go to the top. Maybe I was already at 1. Let's go to 2. Did not. Yeah, I was already at 1. I consider that. I love how I come out into a possibly very dangerous area just holding a fucking potato. Alright, 1 scrap. Don't need that bad. 1 copper. Don't need that bad. Fortunately, I'm just trying to figure out what I need to carry. A new note added. What do we got? Tranquil Street. What is this? This is like what they're gonna do, it looks like. Sure. Activate bridge launch. Oh, I need a code, huh? That I do not have. Maybe the numbers. Aha. That may be the numbers of the like what buildings are on what streets or something like that, or maybe there's a number on the street signs. Something crazy. I'm gonna have to head back to Raft soon, but I really think I can get this done before I do. I'm getting close on water and stuff, and I will come back. I want to go get those banana tree plants. I want to break a bunch of these. I don't know if I'm gonna break all of them, but I want to break a bunch of these for planks. And I may have to make a few axes for that and stuff too, but till then, I kind of just want to see if I can get this done before I go back to Raft. Exterior lane, and I'm looking for the burger. Oh, 8. Got it. So exterior lane, so it's blank 8 blank blank, because this is burger place, that's the number of the building. So I need to find, what else am I looking for? Tranquil, Bazaar, and something else. Let's try. We got 4, 8, 1, 3. Holy shit. And we're above this place now. God damn. What the fuck did that do? Alright guys, hear me out. Doesn't this look fun? I don't know that I should be going out to that, but I'm gonna try. The game does not like me being on this at all. I'm sure they knew people would go out on this. Oh fuck, that's gonna be... Maybe be careful actually. It's gonna be a really far swim. So I should probably take my raft out to it, is my thought process. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Alright. If I don't see the shark, I'm gonna swim. I'm gonna get some water and stuff in me first, and then I'm gonna swim out there to it. Could I take my raft? Probably. But I ain't no bitch. I'm fine. I'll be good. Maybe. It would, I will admit, it would be a dumb way to die. Alright, no sharks. We're fine. Let's go. Come on in here. Water tank. What is in the dead center here? I think we're supposed to be getting a code here, if I had to guess. Is this my new raft? Can I take this? Oh, wait.
James Tully. This is my final message. Tangaroa City was built on a purely theoretical basis, using engines that had barely been tested, held together by the sweat and tears of our crew, but we were never sustainable. I should have accepted that months ago. When the rafters arrived, I could have let them starve with us. But I didn't. The only right choice was to abandon Tangaroa to the waves. Now I will stay here, trapped in the cockpit, with 24 idiots who used to run the world. Don't worry. We'll pay for our sins before the end.
We got Varuna. Perfect. Out we go. We'll swim back. I'm going to be here for, I'm going to guess, quite a while getting resources, and I may bring you guys back for parts of that. I want to get most, I'm not going to get all the trees here, let's be honest. There's way too many, but I may break like 2 axes trying, because I got a lot of bolts and metal, so I have no reason not to try. On top of that, I want to go back down to the bottom and get the bananas, and also some of the strawberries. And then, honestly, more than anything, I want to use the wood, rather than make the raft, like, I want to make it bigger, but rather than make it more, like, luxurious, I want more plant space on it, and I want to get all these water tanks and pipes set up, because I think that we could have a really well-sustainable raft set up to where it's kind of auto-functioning, pulling water through purifiers, putting that in a water tank, letting the sprinklers handle the plants, and I can just set up a bunch of scarecrows, and our plants can just go. That's kind of going to be the plan. But I'm going to need a lot of resources to set that up. And while I have pretty much all the plastics and stuff to expand the raft out to do that, I don't have it all out right now. On top of that, storage and a whole bunch of other things are going to be secondary priority once I do that. But with this amount of wood and resources, I probably should be able to. So that's also going to be the plan here. But this is the end of, what is this, Saratoga? We will be moving towards our next place as soon as we get back. Setting up a whole bunch of shit along the way. And even maybe on the way to the next spot. Actually, let's see this. Before I dip from you guys. Let's go to the raft real quick. Just over here. And when I go to the raft, what I want to look at, I want to take the possibility. I want to look how far this next one is, and see how much stuff we're gonna need to get there. If it's 1,000 meters, I may not worry about expanding the raft too much. But if it's like 5,000, we're gonna be out on the water for a long time, so I should expand the raft a lot. The other thing that I have to look at is stopping at other islands along the way to this next spot is probably gonna be the plan, simply because we need the titanium ore, and I think we might be able to get that from islands now. So I'm going to move the raft forward a little bit here in just a second, but let's go up here and look at our new spot. And our new spot is 1,800 meters, which is actually not that far, but, I mean, I see no reason not to set up this like I was talking about, so I will probably do that. Alright. Let's get some stuff stored. Let's get out there with some axes, and let's go get some wood and other stuff, because I have a lot of resources to get through and process here. Alright, guys, before we get up there, let's research this titanium ingot. That gives me water tank. I feel like it gave me it should have given me a whole bunch of other stuff that I learned, or could learn. But, where did some of that stuff, oh, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. So much new shit. So much new stuff. So, that is going to be something I have to work at very soon, but for right now, I don't think, I have a giant clam, I can learn off that, and I'm going to wait for it to go to the next day. Just because, why not? And then I will go up there, I'm going to start harvesting trees, get those bananas, get a whole bunch of other stuff, and then I will come back. And we will start heading out to our next place. Well, guys, I have made it like 3/4 of the way around with 2 axes, and I have like 150 wood, and a shit ton more of everything else, which is just insane. But I'm going to go back down there and make some more axes, store some of this stuff away, and maybe make a couple more storage boxes. I was looking at our storage solutions here, what I can possibly use for storage. And it honestly looks like the titanium ones, while they are giant, I definitely don't want to have a storage of each one of those. Man, maybe I only made it like halfway around. I definitely do not want a storage of all of, like, I don't want a thing for leaves and a thing for wood and a thing for scrap. I don't want all of that made out of titanium. It's going to be way too much storage, and it's going to be, I don't know necessarily too much storage, but way too expensive for something that I don't need that much storage for. So I'm going to keep working on this, keep moving some stuff around, but for now, I am just going to worry about getting this stuff put away, making a few more axes, and going back up there. Alright, guys, all of the trees, I mean, there's still some around the buildings and stuff and on the streets, but like all the outer ones, all the ones leading up to there, they're gone. Will I grab the extra ones if I can? Yeah, but I think that the strawberries and bananas are a bit more important. And seeing as I don't have that much axe health left, and I have plenty of leaves and wood, I think I have every reason to just come down here and grab these and then dip. I have ideas of what I want to do with the raft, but I just don't know exactly what it's going to be yet. So let's get over here. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, I don't know exactly, like I said, I have ideas of how I want the raft to look and how I want it to function. But making it happen and not being too resource stupid with it is going to be more of the struggle than anything. Alright, guys, that's all of it. I will go back up. Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to grab any more trees, just because I don't mind having an axe. I mean, oh wait, there might be a few more. Okay. But what I do want to do, I have the ability to make the large crop plots now, as well as some room for it. I don't have the titanium yet for, like, the water purifiers and all that, but I should be able to get it fairly soon. So, assuming assuming I have enough resources to make all of that and expand the raft out the way I want to, that's probably what you guys are going to see next. But otherwise, we are going to be, while I'm doing that even, we're going to be moving towards the next area, which I forget what it's called. Let's see. Varuna. If it's anywhere as crazy as this one, I'm gonna be pretty happy because this place is actually really sick. I know I've said it a few times throughout the entire playthrough, but at no point did I expect it to get this insane with story. I expected you to, like, find some notes or something. I didn't think it was going to get this crazy, so I'm definitely pleased with the game so far. Definitely having a great time, and I'm excited to get to that next place. Alright, guys, we are on the move towards the next place. We're pretty much, like, set up straight at it. As long as we can skid past this without hitting it. Oh, I don't think the game cares if we do hit it. Alright, we're ready to go. Gonna plant some stuff, gonna make some new stuff, and mess around with some of the new technology I have access to, but otherwise, we have got 1,800 meters till we get to the next place, so I'm just gonna sit here and kind of prepare for that. Alrighty, guys, check this out. We have now... So I think my raft got too big to where the engine wasn't spinning. I was saying it seemed like it was going really slow. And I feel like that is definitely what happened, because it also was not consuming any wood. So I put a second one. We got the banana trees going back here. Honestly, not a whole lot else has happened, because wood is running out quicker than expected. But none of that shit would have been possible without the amount of wood that I got, so I'm still not mad about it. I'm not mad that I spent the time to go ahead and get it, and these up front are being extremely effective. But holy crappy, I feel like we're gonna book it now. We're going so much quicker than we were. I can also worry about putting all sorts of the sails back up and all that kind of stuff. I kind of want to orient them on these little platforms like that, and then build this up. But dude, this looks insane so far. This is kind of awesome. Well, guys, pushing dual engines may be using a lot of our planks, as we are almost completely out of all that stuff that I got. But look at this. I mean, we're booking so fast now. I cannot even complain about the amount of plank usage, especially because I already had gotten them. But we are almost here at, oh, what is the name? Varuna. I will probably sleep before entering here. This looks like more of an industrial complex kind of one. I'm kind of actually scared about this. I feel like there could be, like, I don't know. I feel like the enemies could get pretty serious at this last one. And it's been a few islands since I've gotten a weapon upgrade, so it's kind of terrifying. But I don't know. We'll just have to get up here and see. It's just nothing we can really do about it other than try our best to survive. So let me get up here, kind of get a section of stuff ready like I did last time. Get some food, some water, get as much stuff as I can ready, and then I will be able to head on the island and hopefully keep myself alive for a decent amount of time at least. Alright, guys. We're here at Varuna. I am, holy shit. This is deep. I am quite terrified, if I'm being honest, and I don't really know how to get up. But, oh, just like that. I don't have, I think, yeah, I have 2 machetes, but they're both, like, under half health, or about half health. And, okay, yeah, just giant rats so far. These ones seem even bigger, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Is it 4 hits to kill it? Yeah, okay, maybe they're the same size. They seem like they could be even stronger, though, which I really would rather them not be. Let's see what we got to find in this place.
A man talking to dolls arrived yesterday. I found his loud discussions entertaining. Maybe I miss company a bit, too. The man climbed high up into the crane with a satellite dish. He called out on his little radio for Astrid. It looked unsuccessful. I might have stolen one of his daughters. Miranda is her name. The man left an hour ago, after freaking out all day over it.
So we're talking about multiple characters, I feel like, now. I feel like those are ones from the islands and maybe even from the first radio station. I don't exactly remember the names of all of them, but I definitely know that those... I think Astrid was the one from the island, from the Bear Island. So that is, that's kind of terrifying, actually. Seems like this may be where some of them ended up. I wonder, because, I mean, there were still even the guys who left for... What was it? He left for Utopia. Oh, fuck! Itching my head. Could you not? Left for Utopia from that first one and left his friends on, he took their boat and stuff, so there's a whole bunch of, like, storylines to kind of close up all together at whatever the last place is, or as we get through some of the final places. But other than that, I don't really have I don't really know what else we're doing here. I mean, that's the only thing that I can think is that some of these storylines are going to start to close up. Holy shit, I need a crane key. Oh my god, I get to fucking use this thing. Well, for now, it looks like I get to zipline off this thing, which is kind of amazing. Guys, I don't know if there's anything over here. I've climbed up to this point. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot. Ouch. What I am wondering is... God, please don't let me fall in the water. I'm wondering if there's something, like, under me or something like that. I'm just looking for mainly the crane key. But I don't really see anywhere to go over here. There's just a whole bunch of scaffolding and other random shit. And I really don't want to jump in the water if I can at all avoid it. Because I don't have any of the scuba shit or anything like that. Nor do I really want to fight the shark right now. I don't know that I get a choice. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm assuming this will give me air. Yep. Cool. I feel like the oxygen tank would be extremely helpful here. Because this is fucking scary, dude. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Also, I feel like a pufferfish could blend in with those guys insanely well, which I also really don't like. Okay. One key. Though I'm quite scared down here, it is kind of beautiful. I don't know about these jellyfish. Kind of scared to... Oh, fuck! Alright. Major point. Don't go in there. Alright, what else could I possibly get? Wow, I wonder if the water's continuously rising in this world. If the water is continuously rising in this world, I don't know why people keep trying to make shit on land. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but... like, you just want to stay in a raft at that point.
Laguna Point has all too many holes in it. It makes it easy to move unnoticed. Today, I nicked a hammer. Yesterday, I took some dried meat from the foreman's stash. It's less fun taking food, since it spoils eventually. The watch I got from the loudmouth driller was way more exciting. I want to grab something even better tonight.
There's anglerfish in here. I feel like they're gonna be pretty fucking strong. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they're not the worst. Anglerhead, raw meat, vine goo. They drop vine goo? Holy shit. I'm gonna make a bow after this for sure. Oh, this is just such an added layer of stress, because like everything you do is on a timer. Every place you move, you gotta remember where you came from, what you're doing. It is kind of terrifying. It's all new stuff. I haven't found any of this like underwater shit yet, nor have I fought really anything. And then there's also that just keeps happening. Yeah, that is... Oh. Hey, look at this. There's also the giant vibrations that keep happening, which I don't know that I'm necessarily a fan of.
I heard them talking about me this morning. They call me the Grabber. It's growing on me. I moved my cache. It's higher up now, on a new floor, right under their noses. The foreman complained about the lack of cameras. Like that didn't matter. I wouldn't get caught even if the walls had eyes. I'm starting to get good at this.
Some guy is just a pathological liar and a stealer. Not my guy, but, you know. This guy that's writing these notes. Dude, that shaking is terrifying. What I am looking at, though, is I got spotlight parts. I don't know where I'm going to put them. Nor have I really seen anywhere that needs them. But, oh, yeah, I have. Okay. No, I understand. The spotlight, I feel like, at least, the spotlight disperses the jellyfish. So I feel like there should probably be one on that spot where I couldn't get in that little tunnel. There probably should be a spot there where I can put the spotlight. If there is, that, which I assume there will be, then that should be where these go, and that should allow me to get into the next spot. That might be kind of like the little puzzle sequence in this. It's also becoming night, though, and I do not want to deal with this in the dark at all. So, alright guys, well I need one more spotlight part. I may have to go back in where I was just at, but I need to... Okay. This game is actually a horror game. I don't care what anybody says. I need to go back here, sleep through the night, and refill my water bottles real quick, and then I should be good to go back down there, because I don't have too much else I gotta worry about. That was the last spotlight part, so let's get some air here. And the spotlight doesn't want to work for a second. Spotlight, please turn back on. There we go. I don't know what's shaking that shit, but it's keeping me alive right now as is, so. Get these guys away from the entrance and get in here. There's air down here. Alright, my thing is almost broken. My machete, my first one already broke. This one's almost broken. Luckily, I picked up a metal spear from somewhere in this entire complex, which is, I mean, it's fairly comparable in damage. I'd rather have the machete, but you know what? I can't be too picky about it. Also, head broth is really good.
We don't work on new floors anymore. Everyone is scared of the grabber. There's talk about leaving before the water gets even higher. Leaving for that other construction project. The one taken over by Rafters. They call it Utopia. The only Utopia I need. I started to secure the tower. As long as I live, no one will claim my treasure. No one will reach my nest.
Okay, I see. There are fucking traps everywhere. I wish I would have seen that before I stuck my feet into them. Okay, but it sounds like everyone else is leaving this one too. Now, I am realizing that, like, I talk shit about them leaving constantly and changing different places. These are a lot of different people who are changing to different areas, but it does seem like everyone's just trying to go to a new place because they think somewhere else could possibly be better than their scenario, when in reality, all the scenarios are pretty rough, it seems like. But this one is one of the worst ones so far. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is this guy's fucking problem? Holy crap, some of these traps are a little insane. Dude, oh my god, I'm glad I have my healing still. Let's test, how much does this heal? Quite a bit, actually. Dude, holy shit, I can't see a thing. Aha, I was able to make another machete down here. As well as I found another bow that I actually have arrows for, so that's actually awesome. I picked up, it seems like another machete from somewhere. This is the point in the game where maybe the headlamp would be cool. I could see that. But also, goddamn, this guy was so worried about his little stash. Kleptomaniac fucking up the whole damn civilization just because he has the want to steal. Oh, advanced headlamp. Please give me one. Sometimes the game gives you what you, like, get the blueprint for. That would be sick.
If the Motherlode wasn't on the forefront of my mind, the water stole it from me. They should have acted sooner. Now there's trouble in the way. It's risky to deal with, but it might be worth it. The thought gnaws at me. Ah, but it's just one shark. How hard could it be?
Oh no. Oh no. The Motherlode stash is a shark. It's a big motherfucking shark. I know it is. I don't want to deal with that. Also, it seems like once you drop down here, you don't really get the option to go back up. So how do I get out? Advanced headlamp would be cool right about now, I will say. Oh, here we go. Alright, guys, we are back out of here. Which means we have the mother lode left to deal with. And, as he said, I think he said it's just a shark. I'm sure it's not just a fucking shark. I'm sure it's ginormous. I know I saw the spot to use the key. I just gotta find it again. I think it's on the other side. I need air first, though. Plenty of seaweed and shit to pick down here. That's kind of nice. I have a bow. I have 14 arrows, 15 arrows to use on the mother lode. Whatever that may be. And hopefully it does not end in my demise. Where the fuck is this at? Because I know I saw it earlier. Alright, guys. I have so many extra weapons. So much just random shit in here. And I think I am pretty much ready to go. Now, because I know I'm about to fight, there may be use, since I know I have the stuff for it, in making a couple of extra arrows. I could see that. If I know I'm about to fight something, I got a free bow while I was in there. I could maybe see the sense in thinking that maybe I should make some extra arrows. So I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I don't know exactly how many to make. That's probably plenty. I don't know how many that was. And then throw everything in here, and I should be pretty much ready to go. I'm kind of terrified of whatever the fuck the mother lode is, but... I mean, I have the food. I think I have everything I need. I have an extra couple melee weapons. Throw the spear in here, too, in case I like its hit pattern better. I've got plenty of extra food and water. And, I think we should get down here before we run out of resources or before we get into a worse position than we're in. Again, I don't remember exactly where it's at, but I think it's just down around here. As long as I don't drown, I should be fine. God, I'm terrified. This is like the first boss fight of the game. There really hasn't been much like crazy fighting. This may be the boss fight of the game. If people are talking about Utopia being the place that people are going, that may be the next place. This may be the last thing. Oh, it's not just gonna come out. I gotta go in here, huh? Holy fuck! Okay, we got air. This is dead ass a boss fight here, guys. Okay. Ouch. Keeps me away from the water, huh? Holy shit, dude. Arrows don't work great in here. But I don't know what... Okay, there's all of these fucking barrels and shit. I need to figure out what I do about these, because I feel like those could be extremely useful. I don't know where he went. Dude, how do I get him to blow those up? Is the huge question that I have. I do not know how this works at all. I'm gonna get out for just a second. Try and figure it out. Because holy fuck was that terrifying. Alright, sit back for just a sec. Drink a bit of my water. Oh, not that I can do that. Alright, but... I have no clue how I'm supposed to blow these things up. These do not give very good instructions. Because I sat for a bit, and I didn't think of shit. I mean, I don't like... Barrels... I don't know. The barrels make sense. The barrels make sense. But, like... I don't know, dude. Those break. Sure. The walls break. Okay. Cool. Took me too many times of coming in and out to figure that shit out. I will say that. But now that I know that, and it makes perfect sense, and he gives me a break to do that, it makes perfect sense. Okay. I assume I need it to hit that. Okay, kind of missed. I'm kind of scared. I feel like it's gonna collapse it while I'm in here, and it's gonna get me killed. More than anything, I feel like that's what's gonna happen, and I don't love that. Fuck off, buddy. It's also not very easy to swim in here with these things, and also with this giant-ass shark trying to eat you. Let's go. Let's go. Hit me. Hit me. Come after me. Please. Dude. Fuck off. Okay. I'm gonna drown here. Holy shit. That's what the healing salve is for. I was not paying attention at all to the fact that I was drowning. Oh my god, he just broke a hole in the fucking ceiling. Am I gonna try and swim through this? Yes, maybe. Oh, there's multiple. What? Oh, that was easy to get him to break that. These ones are stronger. Okay. Oh god, there's multiple floors of this shit, dude. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need air more than anything. Don't you hit me, you motherfucker. Oh, please hit the pillar. Yes! Fuck you, shark! How about that? Oh my god. Air badly. Oh yeah, I'm cooked here. He's gonna whack me. Oh my god, it missed. It missed. It missed. Dude, the oxygen mask would have made this easier, I will say that. Like, making the oxygen mask is not a bad idea if you guys decide to do this same shit. There we go. Broke it. Air is so low. Health is... I don't have any more healing salves, so... I know, I gotta get over here. Let's see, did he break up to the next floor? Yeah. I have a feeling there's gonna be even less air up there, which is not at all what I'm ready for. I almost want to sit here and heal for a second if I can. Holy crap. Let's drink one of these extra ones that give me a bit more. And eat some pineapple just while I'm here. Kind of stressing about this a little bit. Okay, it won't let me. That's fine. Dude, fuck off! Oh my god, it's gonna make me drown, dude. It's gonna make me drown more than anything. It's not gonna kill me from damage. At least I don't think. It could really kill me that easily from damage. But it could definitely make me drown. Okay, I just gotta sit based on wherever it comes in at. No, 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 I forgot. I didn't see. Alright. Yeah, go back. Where'd he go? He not hit the pillar off that? Really? Okay, health is getting dangerously low here. Dude, I'm gonna have to go down, guys. I can't. Right now, he's gonna kill me if I stay up there. I'm gonna have to come down here and heal for a second. I cannot get him to hit that big pillar in the middle to save my life, so let's sit down here and heal for a second. I feel like it's probably the smartest idea. Alright, guys, I've been sitting for like 10 minutes, and maybe I'm just impatient, but I'm gonna go back up here. If something happens, I may make some healing salves, because I would need them. Really? You're gonna come at me that fucking fast? As soon as I heal? You kind of a bitch for that. If I do die, or if something does happen, I'm gonna be fine. Oh, come on, hit it. Oh, it needs to hit the concrete part, alright. I'm gonna be fine because I'm gonna make an oxygen mask, I think. Oh! Oh my fuck, dude. You suck, dude. I want to make an oxygen mask and some healing stuff and come back. I can take one more hit from this dumb motherfucker, and then I'm gonna go back down, I think. I mean, I don't have to die to do either of those things. I just have to swim back down. Like, how... this is... yeah. Like, how am I supposed to mess with that? I can't swim that fast. This seems like the kind of thing that maybe this game did not intend for you to do completely solo. You know? Like, there's a lot of shit in this game that I felt like doesn't really work as a solo player. And this one does. It's just doing it solo. If you guys are doing it, it's not the move, I promise. Alright, guys, it's going to cost about everything I have, but I think it's completely worth it. It's going to cost everything I have as far as Vine Goo. Provides extra oxygen underwater. So, let's take that off for right till I get down there at least. Other than that, healing stuff would be cool, but I don't think I really need it if I can just stay around the pillar the entire time. Yeah, other than that, I don't think I can take much else down there. I'm just sit up here and wait till I heal fully. And then I will go back down, I guess, because I don't have much else I can do. Man, that shark is scary, though. I'm kind of sad it's not like a boss fight that I get to fight. It's kind of one that I got to use items and shit for, but it's still cool. Like, again, this is still so much more than what I thought I was logging into when I bought this game, so I'm still very happy with it. No way you're gonna be the thing to fucking kill me, dude. Guys, I'm gonna lose my mind. The regular fucking shark just killed me. Oh, that's so annoying. Let me get, like, I'm underwater. Let me get down. I'm actually gonna, because of that, I'm actually gonna move this over to where I need to be swimming down at, because that is extremely frustrating. Alright, guys, we have pulled up a little closer now. I don't really know what else to do. I feel like this actually could screw me as far as... I feel like the... Dude, shark, how about you fuck off, because you've done enough. Mostly what I'm mad about is the fact that it broke one of... Or it broke my oxygen bottle halfway. That's the thing that I'm most upset about that entire situation. That was so stupid. Like, the shark should be fucking off right about now, because I'm in the middle of something else, but... I suppose that's not the way the game would like it to be, and that's not how it is, but I'm gonna sit here probably till the next day and cook some food up and stuff, because most of my shit's gone as far as food and stuff goes. As I was saying, though, I may have screwed myself because I may be too close now. Now the shark may just... the shark may be in a certain radius of my ship, and it may now be even closer in that radius than it was before. So it may be bothering me even more now, but we'll see. Willing to take the bet to try and solve the problem, at least. You guys know what else would be a really good buy right about now, or a really good make right about now? Would be... the fucking flippers, dude. The flippers would be, in my opinion, right now the best thing I could have made. Alright, that was nice. That was good. He's out for a second. I may get hit one more time, but I'm gonna try not to, because I don't have that much oxygen bottle left. Where's he coming from? Come on, hit it. Hit it. Nah, dude, hit it. How did you not hit the fucking pillar? Come on. Game, do me better than that. There we go. One more, I think. One more would be a fair estimation of what he has to do. Oh, come on, just give me the oxygen. Where's he coming from? Yep. I knew he was there. I knew he was there. Okay, I'm gonna sit up here while he comes back. Yep. Perfect, perfect. I don't even really... I don't even really care that much if I die here. I just want to kill this fucking thing. Perfect. And that was it. Slay the boss at Varuna Point. Alrighty. I'm so mad that that shark didn't kill me, but the one outside by the raft did. That's nuts to me. But what do we get from you? Tell me we get the crane key from you. Raw shark meat out the ass. Holy crap, dude. No more raw shark meat for us that we have to worry about. Hammerhead trophy. And, okay, that unlocks a new puzzle area. Holy crap, dude. That was nuts. That was a crazy ass fight. Anyway, there was some, like I said, there were some frustrating parts as far as doing it solo, but I think that you have more than one person. That's an easy boss fight. Very fun. Good mechanics to it. I just think that it's a little difficult as one person, but obviously, if it's a 4-person game and you're doing it solo, it's going to be kind of difficult. Oh my god, we get a wind turbine. Holy shit. Guys, we're about to be like a fully automated raft. We're about to be like ready to go with that shit. Like, we're about to have like full wind power, full fucking everything, dude. I'm actually so excited for that. We can make such, we just upgraded our raft so much, and we can make it so much crazier now. Jesus. Alright, that's gonna be a little insane. Let's get up to that crane and see what I can do with this crane key. Well, guys, we have the crane. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing up here. But, like... Alright. Yeah, fuck that building.
Oh, now I'm probably supposed to go down there. Now that I've already, you know, done all this shit.
Now I'm probably supposed to go down there, huh? Yup. Let's go. There's all the insane amounts of spikes and shit still. Oh, look at this. Oh, shit. Temperance. 9261. Awesome.
There's 1,800 meters
Off to our left. Let's tell you guys what. Let's get this... Let's turn 1 on, turn 2 on, and pick this anchor up. Let's get moving out here. Holy shit, we seem to have hit the building a little bit. Now, the birds ate a lot of my shit while I was gone. Shark's pain in the ass, but, you know, that's the game. So, I'll learn the new couple things that I've got. And then I'm actually like out of planks and stuff. Like resources right now I'm actually doing quite badly, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't know, we'll see. See what happens. I'm gonna grab some stuff. We'll let the boat grab some stuff while we're moving. And head towards our next location. Shark can fuck off right now, dude. I don't know. Oh no, is this frozen? Okay, let's whip it a little bit this way. We are already here, and it is frozen. Holy shit. Well, this is probably going to be quite the adventure, I could assume. Which is fine. I actually can fill my water bottle up, and we can at least start the first part of it. I definitely... 463 meters, dude. I have to run this part. Alright. Well, if I can build another machete, I will. Other than that, I don't have much else I can do. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but... It kind of seems like it's Antarctica. Actually, may not be there yet. Man, this. Holy crap, dude. Watch them hate rafters. They're just like, nah, fuck you, get out of here. This is the antenna. Am I supposed to mess with this? I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this. Yeah, fuck that tower. We didn't need that anyways. Alright, continue on. Luckily, they're just white, stronger versions of the regular bears. And they have the same hit pattern. Holy, or else that could have probably been bad. It still probably could be if one sneaks up on me or whacks the fuck out of me, because if it's anything to be judged off like the other bears, that thing is probably quite strong. But I think the best way to not figure out is to not let it hit me. Oh. Holy shit, guys, we have a snowmobile. Just definitely worth finding. I did see another polar bear over here, but I don't see where it went. We got 4 or 5 of these electrical cables so far. And here's the thing, right? I want to go up there so badly. I feel like that's where I should be going, but maybe I should check out these other places too. Holy shit, there's radiation down there. Oh, okay. So something is telling me that this place is a nuclear place that is not going that well. Maybe a nuclear power plant of some sort that was keeping everybody alive. But I don't know. I think that means I should probably go up to the power plant, though. That would explain the... I mean, I think it'd be more of a blue glow, but that would explain the green glow coming off the top up there. God, guys, we're here. This is like the seed vault in Antarctica. This is crazy looking. Requires 1 blowtorch. Huh. Fun. I'm assuming that means I missed something. It's probably the radiation area. I just don't know if that's where I want to go. I'm down to try it, though. I'll see how quick it drains my health when I'm down there. Okay, there's no way I'm supposed to be in there. It's just not one. So let's see where else I can go, because that's definitely not the place. Holy shit, what is this place? I feel like we gotta find people at some point, surely, right?
That kid Detto is really smart. Using material we salvaged, he was able to fix up my boat. Ruben is recovering too. But, he doesn't seem to want to talk to me a lot. Both of them stare whenever I talk to Henry. Henry doesn't like the way they look at us. I think I need to do something.
Don't do something dumb, man. You're gonna get yourself... You just said this kid's smart. He's a good kid. Don't hurt him. Hey, we got a blowtorch. Let's go. Figured we might get that in here. Alright, let's drive up to the nuclear power plant or whatever the fuck that is up the hill. I also don't have Celine key. And back down we go. Oh, let's go. Alright, all I had to do was follow the path down. Huh. Yeah, all I had to do was follow the path down from where it said it needed the key. I feel like I'm gonna freeze my ass off in here is what I feel like is probably gonna happen. Oh my god, I was not ready for that.
There's bears all over this frozen island. One of them completely wrecked the boat when we tried to get away. None of the usual tricks worked either. Henry and I would have been eaten if that boy with the air horn hadn't showed up. His name is Deto. Says he came here with some survivors. I asked Henry if I should trust the boy. But I didn't get an answer.
So, air horn is actually useful, is what you're telling me? The air horn that says to annoy your friends that I said would be useless to me because I'm not playing with my friends. That actually has a use. Okay, I got 4 notes. So, turkey head hook boat. This. What the fuck does that all mean? This head hook boat. Side of all of this, we have. So seagull is there. Shark is there. Anchor's there. Is that not the... That's the spear. Oh my god, is it how many stars are in it? Meaning the shark would have 3, the eagle would have... The seagull would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So... 5... 9... Hook a raft. What that one is. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 9. 6. 4. There we go. Okay, so how many stars in the constellations? But I was looking for these as constellations, not the ones on the walls. The ones on the walls are just to explain. That's the sling key. How to do that. Stationary anchor. I will say, as we're about to drive up there, I'm seeing a lot of the characters come in, and I'm having a good feeling that this could be close to the end here. I mean, a lot of the character stories are kind of closing off altogether right now, which just feels like that's what it could be, so we'll see. But we also did just have our first, like, boss fight, so maybe there's many bosses to come. Maybe we'll actually find all these people. That's the hope, at least, in my mind. Yeah, there's the bluey glow I was looking for. Insert control rods.
I am called Sparrow. Whoever finds this, know that I held humanity's interest first. Always. I was sent to Selene alongside 2 colleagues, one of which I discovered was a mole by the investors. Had Owl been allowed to come to Selene, the knowledge of this unlimited green energy would have been monopolized by the same people who caused this mess to begin with. The other colleague I left behind. I did not trust you, Kakuna. I couldn't. It was too much of a risk. I hope you will forgive me.
Insert one. I feel like control rods are much bigger than that in a nuclear reactor, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Reactor key. Ah. Alright. Oh, 17 for chlorine. Oh, you have to enter them so fast. This is going to be such a pain in the ass solo. I got to get back up and get another hazmat suit and come back down and look around a little more before I can commit to putting them in. $37, 17, where'd the Prometheum? 61. 37, 37, 17, and 61. Perfect. Got that shit down. Ah! Okay. Don't hit that hard. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, there's so many! What the fuck is that, dude? Alright. Yeah, fuck you, game. That's not alright at all. I actually don't know what I was supposed to do down there. Every time I rotated that shit, they would just come out. More would come out. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to deal with them. God dang it, man. Oh, you gotta hold this motherfucker for a long time. Holy crap, dude. Back up, back up. So I assume those bugs were to mess me up while I was doing that, but I just fucking fought all of them off before I even did that, because I didn't know that's what I was supposed to be doing. Okay, what do we do here? You do. Funky noise, cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're that strong of lasers. Why the fuck wouldn't they be? More hazmat. Mm-hmm. Go. I got some watermelon to eat here, and unless this is an automatic safe area, which it actually does seem to be.
The Selene facility was built for one purpose: master and perfect the experimental reactors used to power the floating city. No easy task, but it has been done, in theory. Yet, we do not have the people to construct anything but a basic prototype. It can be built for real, I know it. We just need more people. There's a place where the rafters leave peace with any...
I'm sorry, does that say control rod stuck? And does it say it like... It looks like an H. It's okay. Not gonna lie, it looks like an H. Reactor key, let's go down. Why would it not need to be done manually?
One of the investors has taken control of the community.
No way.
Olaf Wilkstrom. I fear his intentions with this potential haven.
Yeah, so Olaf was one of the investors in this project. And it's now become a large problem in it otherwise. There's a lot of spiders down here, but they're really not that strong or hard to dodge. Now, I will say, if you don't have a fucking weapon, it's a little hard to dodge, and it's a little hard to fight. Did I not bring another machete? Nope, that is my machete, okay. Well, that means I hope I'm fucking done down here soon, because that sucks. Come on, put the control rods in, just slam them in. What the fu- okay. Game, you really think that was the fairest thing you've ever done? Why are there so many? Did the control rods just spawn those, huh? I'm lucky they don't do much damage. They're distracting the fuck out of me, though. That's the problem I'm having, because they're distracting me enough to where I could lose track of my radioactivity thing. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for this. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here. No. Holy fuck, that was bad, that was bad, that was bad. Get the fuck away from me. Please, get the fuck away from me. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Dude, I'm concerned because this is almost broken too. Okay, I have 3 metal spears, thank God. Let's eat all my watermelons, get them out of here. Let's deal with this little fucker. Okay, I'm one hit. I have to hit him 1 time harder with this than I did before. Let's throw my other healing salve right here just in case I need it, because I've got a good feeling I might. Let's go. Broke that. Come on. Okay, it saves its progress. Holy shit. Oh, so you didn't even control rod it to shut it down. You just control rodded enough control rods to keep it stable. I like that. I mean, that's normally what they're for, but I figured we were just shutting this bitch down. They're frozen till it was fixed.
Good morning. You're not... Oh, I get it. They left me here. Wow. Thanks for waking me up. Long-term cryosleep can result in a number of issues. So, you got room for a bioengineer? I swear, it's actually practical. Great! That's very nice of you. I'll do my best.
New playable character. That's so sick. Is that the guy that they left behind? Oh my god, guys. First of all, what did I just get? Advanced biofuel electronic smelter. Cool. Like, that'll work a lot quicker. But I don't know if you guys caught it. Utopia. 4317. Meaning I think that's where we're going. I think we're going home. Let's get back up there. Let's research this new stuff, and we may be on our way back. Back to wherever we're supposed to be. No, my battery just died. I was trying to put in Utopia. I'm gonna put in Utopia. I'll come back. I will show you guys how far out it is. I have copper. I just need to make a battery, but we are about to start actually looking and going to the final place, man. And hopefully there's already people there. Hopefully I don't have to fight anything or do anything there. Guys, I see it in the distance. I've seen it loading in a little bit. There is Utopia. This is where we were headed. Who knows what war is breaking out here, honestly, when we get here, just because thinking of all the bad people that have been, or all the people that are angry at each other and have stabbed each other in the back, or have left each other on different islands, or ran away, have left each other behind, all that shit. Think of all those people. And, you want me to expect they're all here peacefully? I don't believe that. So, we'll see what happens with this when we get here. But for right now, we are almost at Utopia, which is, I mean, that is what the game kind of told us would. That's kind of where the very first place we went told us we'd go. Look at these buildings, dude. Please tell me this place isn't flooded too, because I'll be kind of sad if it is. Holy shit, guys, here we are. It does look partially flooded. I'm gonna be kind of sad if Utopia is flooded, like the only place left on Earth that everybody wanted to go to. It's flooded? Be kind of depressing. Not be a very happy ending. At least said there was gonna be a happy ending. Well, there should be enough resources. Wow, look at all this dirt and stuff here. And this crazy ass sprinkler. What is happening? Oh, the hyenas. Holy shit. Okay, there's more than one. Cool, that was terrifying. Remember someone talked about the hyenas. Put me down, you motherfucker. Electric cable. This is, I feel like, gonna be so many puzzles, dude. I already see so much movable, crazy shit. I'm kind of excited, but kind of terrified. Oh, we have so many extra cables here. Alright. So, I see this one goes... Wow, these boxes and stuff are gonna be actually kind of important. Alright, sorry guys, I've been a little quiet. I've been trying to figure out all these puzzles. Just trying to figure out how to stretch the wires across this and trying to figure out how to not get eaten by the hyenas. But I think I can do is I think I can jump across here. Start dragging the cable. I got that one connected so far. And I may need like 1 or 2 more boxes to set this up right. But what I think I could do is zip line over there, grab the cable, and if I can do this without picking up any boxes, I'll be perfectly fine to get this one connected, and then I could start moving across. It looks like there's a ladder and like a little tight, not like a tightrope, but like a balance beam to kind of walk in thing over here. And I think if I can get around that, it'll be pretty easy. Should be able to get up here, up here, up here. Yep. As long as this can make it, I should be fine. Let's grab this. Doesn't have to stretch all the way with you the whole time. As long as the end destination isn't too far, you're good. Go. Now, where do we go here? Oh, coin. I don't have another cable, but once I get one, that's gonna be where I go with it. Oh, look, perfect. I got another cable. Let's take it. To be fair, I still think I need 1 or 2 more. But this place is cool so far. Even just this first dock is full of puzzles, though. Oh, perfect. I think that is electricity all the way across to where I needed it to go. Assuming I can get back up over here. Will be good to... I don't know where this goes now, though. Because I still have the other puzzle in the garden that doesn't have electricity yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna die if I jump on here. I definitely should have died for jumping on there. But let's go back over here and see what this water pump does. There's gonna be... I can already tell because I've barely stepped foot in this place. If the entire place is like this, we're gonna be here for a very long time. But that's alright. I'm down for it. Yeah, this is where this puzzle starts. So... get like this. Oops. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an insane puzzle. I'm gonna try and figure out how to get this to go to that, I assume. Holy crap, guys, I got the first one done. These puzzles are kind of difficult. Yeah, these are a little insane. This is gonna be... I kind of have a strat. Like, this one I feel like is already positioned correctly as far as the... well, not the middle goes, but as far as the outside edge goes. So I just gotta get the rest of it fixed, but Yeah, it's a hell of a struggle. This is a difficult ass puzzle. Even that one was fairly difficult. So these are challenging my brain, but know when you guys watch these videos, and you'll see this if I ever play other types of games, or even just other games that make me use my brain. It's whenever I use my brain, I get real quiet. So I'm gonna use it right now. You guys may not hear a lot from me. About the second one, I don't know what civilization, I don't know why the fuck they would make this the process for watering your damn plants, but you know what? It's fine. Take a rocket scientist to water your fucking plants. Also, not to mention this entire time, I've been struggling a little bit with being thirsty and hungry, and I actually may be out of food. Alright. Well, where the fuck did I park at? I actually don't, okay, it's over here. I'm gonna go get some water and some food, and I'll be right back, because I need that for the moment being. The way that I've been doing this is I line just one up with one, so like say line up this one with this one, and I see is they're automatically one lined up on the other side. Now that doesn't mean it's right, but it gives me a better chance of it being right. And then you kind of play the same game on this one. You see like, if I line this one up here, this one magically lines up over here. Now I just gotta find the one thing that connects those two together, which...
Why are these ones so fucking crazy?
Oh no, don't tell me it's gotta go like... Oh my god. Yeah, that's insane. It's gotta go back out on the... That one's all looped together. I honestly probably would not have found that one if I didn't just do it by accident. And now we fill this random thing with water. Carbon dioxide canister. See, why the fuck is an advanced city doing this? What is the point? I do admire that there's that much dirt to be dug up over here. I also don't know, like, the grass plots with the dirt, though, what you can tame and put in those. I don't know if you can get, like, the chickens or the llamas or what you can do with that. I obviously didn't do it. And it's one of the things that I've actually thought about a lot. Because I haven't done a lot of the end progression of the game, either. I'm honestly probably going to leave part of this game up to you guys. I mean, obviously, if I get there, I get there. But if this is the end, if this is the last city, there's a lot of stuff for you guys to go do still. There's a lot of story things that I didn't finish, a little side quests that I didn't do. There's a lot of progression I didn't mess with. And so I kind of want to not make it... I want to make it not so that this is the only playthrough that you guys can watch and then you see every little thing. You guys can go watch other people's videos. You guys can play the game for yourself and still have a little bit of magic happen when you play or when you guys watch somebody else. So I don't want to take all that away from everybody. But let's get over here. Let's see what else I can find or what else I can get into, because that's the only two puzzles I knew of right now. And I'll be back with you guys when I find something.
From the people of Utopia, do not trust Olof Wilkström. When he arrived here, we took his word in good faith. He exploited us at every turn. Now all of us, dissenters, are locked up, which is everyone by my count. To anyone reading this, Olof should be up in the marketplace. Beware of his rabid beasts. Please take the master key from him. Set us free. Set Utopia free.
Dude, he trapped everybody? So everyone's in there. That's how we fix Utopia. Alright, but we have to kill Olaf. Tell you one thing, for sure, I'd like a machete to kill Olaf with, or something even better would be cool too. But machetes would do great. And I'm sure there's still plenty of stuff to do. It sounded like he was more up towards the top of the city. But, oh shit. 2 entrance keys. Alright, so we're looking for one more of those. This is the entrance right there. So I'm going to find this other entrance key. And then we're going to go fuck Olaf up. Because he fucked all these cities up. All these good communities up. Caused them all to fail. And he honestly is almost responsible for the entire end of the world.
I have my own raft, and it's hooked up to actual wind turbines. If I had even more power, just imagine all the experiments I could run. But now that lunatic Olaf appeared, his cages are already unloaded, and now he's promising to help everyone with his army. Last I saw him, Olaf Wilkström ruined Caravan Town. I will never forgive him. I hope Han and Ruben listen to me. He's not to be trusted.
Just in case, I've decided to up the security on my raft. This map should allow only the smartest of people to enter. Like me.
Oh, you motherfucker, what did you do? Okay. Water tank, my house, water pump. Ah, so you set this shit up so people couldn't figure out how to get in. You know what? I forgive for calling you stupid. Because Olaf seems like a crazy motherfucker, so I get it. So you got my house. I'm guessing these are the 3 just spots. No, it's not. The other side of this. Oh, where's the shovel at? Yep, I know. I see what's going on. One part of Dato's code. Okay. Other 2 parts. Out of the house, to the left, right next to that. Now also all the dirt makes sense. This shit's crazy how like well planned some of this stuff is. It's awesome. Every little thing that I've questioned or said, oh, why is that there? It's always been something. I love it. And then that's fun. So when you dig up shit that you're not supposed to, it hurts you and doesn't give you dirt. I was wrong. This place doesn't even give you dirt. Got shears from somewhere. I don't know. I think maybe I just dug those up. Okay, well that's all 3 parts. Man, oh my god, there's so much insane shit here. Got. So fuck that shovel. Big backpack, wahoo! And more importantly for me right now, the harpoon. And that's the rocket from the island. Dude, I just love seeing all like the lore brought back as well. Alright, let's load this. Please tell me I don't have to aim. Nice. Fucking zipline, love it. Oh, 500 meters with the zipline tool. New achievement, let's go. And there's the other entrance key. Alright. Oh, the game's streamlining me here. It's giving me a beeline straight to the entrance. Uh-huh. Do I have ingots on me? Like, finding another ingot would mean that I get to make it my shit again. But I'm gonna trust. Scared of the amount of hyenas and rats that could be up here, though. Oh, and other. Okay, we need a hammer. This is a little insane, actually. Yet. It's a little insane. Not impossible to, like, parkour across, though. It's not... Oh, shit. It's not the worst. So far, at least. What do we got in here? Hammer. That requires cogwheel. Pretty sure I gotta jump back, put the hammer, get the cogwheel. Also requires cogwheel. What the fuck? Aha! Send that back so I can get the cogwheel over here. It's nice of the game. Take the hammer back where it's supposed to go. Bop.
I will only say this once. Leave on your raft. Leave
Jesus
Utopia to me.
Christ.
Or else the forward scouts end with you.
How are you going, dude? Alright. He wants me gone. I see. Guess what? I don't really care. Oh, I can't climb with this? What does that mean? This is gonna be hell. Whatever that means, I can tell this is gonna be a lot. 1, 3. What does that do? Oh my god, man. This is gonna be like a whole like weight puzzle thing because you're gonna have the weight of the cogs too. Yep. Yep. Hell. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Alright, so cog goes. Alright, cog don't go there yet. Insert all my cog wheels. Then I think I go back up over here and drop that 4 on. Why do I need this cogwheel? Up 3 on. Still too high, isn't it? Oh yeah, because you're not just gonna do that. You're gonna drop this 1, then kick off this 3. And then you'll be here to throw on the 2. And then kick off the 1. And that's the only way you get it across. Dude, that is so complicated. I kind of love it, though. Like I said, these puzzles are great. They're not just basic ones. Alright, and I still need another one for across the way somewhere. Now I can't, like, jump with it or anything.
Look around! The filthy rafters turned luxury apartments into a scrapyard. Relieving them of the responsibility was the only decent thing I could do for them. I cannot believe how ungrateful all of you are.
Boys, I think Olaf mad. Okay. Trying to get a total combined. Trying to get it. Fuck. Trying to get it heavier by. I think. Okay, so that's not the move. That would mean that it's not. Probably gonna be one more. Put 2 on. There we go. These are interesting. Cogwheel. I guess I didn't. I mean, I probably do need it, but I didn't need it right there. And let's drop some more dye up here. Yeah, right there. Send that bitch back. We'll go over there. That's what I was looking for. We'll go over there and put that wherever it goes and then keep going. But Olaf seems kind of mad. Seems a little stupid if you ask me. Let's go in. Right in the elevator. I'm gonna go up. I don't know that elevators necessarily use cogwheels, but they might. Be wrong. It's getting dark, which I'm not gonna love because I can't really sleep up here, and the puzzles are gonna be a lot harder to see. I feel like my likelihood of missing something goes down greatly once it's dark. Okay, and this is where I was just at. So what do I do in here? Where did Olaf go is the more important question, I feel like. What that seems to be a cage of some sort. So does that. Seem to be the lurker cages.
You had your chance to leave, but you just won't listen!
Oh fuck.
So fine, have it your way. Welcome to Utopia!
Holy shit. Oh yeah, still cannot make another fucking... Damn, this fire goes for a long time. Good, clear. Oh my god, this guy's fucking insane. Why can't I just bow and arrow him? I guess I probably could if I had fucking... Actually, do I have arrows? Nope. I don't think I can hit him. It's alright though, I can build up through this. This is easy. I mean, it's not fighting anything right now other than just his ignorance. Which I can deal with. Yeah! Oh damn, he actually ducked. Holy shit, dude. Uh-huh. Holy shit. I got him. I just had to build up high enough to scare him, I think. Alright, that's fine. That was good. A little bit stressful. Sorry if I'm quiet, but that's just how it's gonna be during the really stressful moments, so. Alright, let's see about getting all the way up there. I'm still worried about the fact I ain't got no machete. But I'll live, I think. I think I'll live. Oh, what you got for me? Electric zipline tool. What was that? What key was that? Warehouse key. That's not the master key. It's all of this shit. I literally was throwing rocks at him. He was just ducking the whole time. Oh, they made keys so you can't, like, climb this shit outside of the story. Watch on the other side. Alright. This may seem a bit crazy. I think now's the time to go back, get some heals, and, not be quite so stupid here, because I need the machete badly, so... Let's see, where does this drop the ladder? Okay. Ladder drops there. Elevator comes up over here, I think. Yeah, so... Alright. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna get some water, some food, and maybe sleep through the night, and then I should be able to go back up there and deal with the hyenas and stuff. But I want to have the machete because I know the swing better, and it also does more damage. Maybe a repaired bow wouldn't hurt. Anything that I can make just on my raft is not gonna be a bad idea right now. Alright guys, 2 machetes, full bottle of water, a decent amount of cooked steak, and I'm trying to think, and some of this other stuff as well. I'm actually gonna go ahead and eat one of these now, and then we are ready to go. I got some arrows, another bow, 2 machetes. I'm ready to go. Let's get back over there, get back up there to Olaf, and fuck his hyenas up as well as him if I can. I'm gonna have to hop down here and deal with them. Oh yeah, fuck you guys. Holy shit. Hyenas and fireworks. Oh my god, this is gonna be terrifying. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. Holy shit. Alright guys, it seems like the move here might be... Oh yeah, fuck you, buddy. The move here might be to try and get one alive and say fuck the other ones and just let the single one live for right now. Like with a single one alive, I can be okay. Ugh. How would I make it up to him here? I don't know. Let's keep trying. Fuck. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get... Oh god, I gotta try and just keep dodging this one that's trying to attack me. I think I could stack up. I think I could jump the length of 2 crates. If I can just get them in a big stack, though, I'll be much better off. Maybe even if I get them in a stack, I can go ahead and kill all of this. I can kill this last one. And, if I stack them on this last one, I can kill this last guy, and he will fuck off for just long enough for me to stack them by myself and not be bothered by them. Holy shit, dude. Oh yeah, this fucking hyena wants me dead. I don't know actually why this hyena seems to be... He's trying to attack me, but seems to be having problems attacking me, which I am fine with. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Put me down, put me down. Get your ass back here, motherfucker. Oh, it's gonna be yours, motherfucker. Get the fuck back here. I'm ready to beat you up. Oh, he got away. Dude, I want him dead so badly now. I also can't imagine it getting much harder than that. Mm-hmm.
A true warrior, a survivor. You see, the weak are singled out. The strong remain. You forward scouts were the same. You build yourselves up from nothing. You keep going.
Ooh, okay.
Until you encounter something stronger. Alpha, in position. Kill!
I have a feeling he's gonna be just kind of following the same pattern like before. I'm kind of scared about whatever that ability that just gave him. What the fuck are you? Okay, that's out of ammo, out of ammo. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, this guy's a little strong. Let's get this in while I can still heal. Holy shit. What is that shit? Like, what is that attack, dude? Oh, I'm so close to dead, dude. No, I'm dead here. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Yeah. Alright, I just did a little bit of reading just to see if anybody had tips for that fight on Reddit, because why not? Because it did seem a little to me like if you didn't have the healing salves, you weren't winning that, which is, it's not insane because, I mean, it actually makes sense if, you know, if you're gonna fight the final boss, you probably need heals. That makes sense. But what I was looking at is people are saying that the damage persists across attempts. So, like, if I go back up there right now, he's not going to be healed up at all. He's going to be kind of fucked up from what I just did to him. Which kind of makes me just want to sleep through the night and run back up there with a machete. Now, I don't have the stuff for a second machete, but I have the stuff for plenty of spears and stuff. So I may just keep running up there and taking him on. Now, I also could... I can't really repair my bow, but I could build a couple more arrows and get some bow spam in. Otherwise, I think the machete's going to do fine. I think what I do is I just leave my spears here so I can come back for them when I die again. I bring a little bit of food, and I make sure that I'm fully healed, and I go back up there and try and beat him again. And if I die, I just spawn back down here and grab one of my spears. I feel like that is what I'm going to do. Now, sadly, I lost pretty much everything else. Like, I lost my bottle and stuff, but I can make a cup real quick to carry water with me, and I'll be fine. And we are headed back up. I'm just going up with a cup of water and a machete. I don't know how many attempts it'll take me to kill him like this, but I just don't want to leave this island. I don't want to go to a small island and reharvest shit and make some machetes and make some healing stuff and then come back. I want to fight this motherfucker now. So, if that means doing this in the most, in not the most fun way, which is not beating its ass, that's fine. I can deal with that. I can live with that. All I gotta do is just keep returning up here with a stop sign machete. I'll be alright. Oh, yeah. Also, it seems I can dodge that kind of jump thing that he does, where he pounces on me. He could be bugged a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like this should be happening. Unless I'm supposed to build back up to this motherfucker again. Okay, there we go. That's all that he wanted to do. Yep, throw it at me, throw it at me. Throw it at me, throw it at me. Okay, maybe don't throw it at me. Alright, that's fine. We die again. That was really stupid, because he just chased me in circles for 25 seconds and then one-shot me. Oh, okay, he's gonna throw shit again, right? Nope. It's fine. Did 3 times probably, right? Yep, regular again. Okay, that's the old one. Oh. Oh, yeah. Alright. Give me an alpha trophy. I want to put it on my fucking head. Yeah. I just love knowing that I have his dog on my head. It makes me happy. Alright, let's go get this motherfucker. Now, I can't help but think that this guy might be kind of weak.
There's nothing you can do. Stay away. All of this is mine.
You know what? The city can laugh at you when I get down from here. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. City can laugh at you when I get down from here. Alright. Questions, do I go down the fun way? Yeah, I could probably go down the fun way. Or I could probably go down the regular way. Go back down. Take me back down to floor 12.
When the ocean itself broke civilization, the survivors were left with nothing. Yet, they persisted. the forward scouts rose up from the wreckage, defied our flooded world, and brought back hope. Now Utopia stands free once again thanks to their actions. With this final chance, we can begin the slow and difficult road to recovery. From today on, we are all forward scouts, ready to discover the next step for humanity.
Holy shit, there is a Utopia. I finished the story. Wow, I can just... Holy crap, dude. I can just pick these up? I mean... I'm wearing the dog head around. Let's maybe put the captain head on.
Those hyenas were so rude.
Yeah,
Enough we had to deal with an endless ocean. Now there's
hundreds of people to talk to, and tons of people to talk to. They're all freed. And if you guys want to go, oh look at, we never even really fished at all this entire game. If you guys want to talk to all the people, get all the NPCs, find all of the extras that I did not, feel free to. I encourage you guys to. I love that my crate stack is still here. That's amazing. But I mean, like I said, I want to leave some of this game undiscovered for you guys, but that is the basic story. That is the entire thing that happens. There's still some stuff in my mind left open for the story as well. There's still, like, I feel like we should go back and get the people that were left on each island, like the characters, the playable characters, which I guess in some way that is us, but I really wish that we could go back and find those playable characters and bring them all to Utopia as well. But that is going to be it for this episode. If you guys made it all the way to the end, first of all, thank you guys so much for watching. But as I mentioned at the beginning, I'm currently trying to make it to 5,000 subscribers, and anything you guys can do to help me get there would mean a lot to me. And thank you guys so much for watching and supporting all of the videos, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out.